All right, hello. Hello. Hopefully I fixed the audio. Thank you for the heads up, Fluffkins. Yeah, you can even tell from the typing because usually it's quite loud. But hello, welcome. Gabby, hello. Fluffkins, hello. Anima, hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm sorry I wasn't on yesterday. I woke up really late, to be honest, and wasn't feeling super physically great, and I just didn't want to stream after 2 because usually I want to keep it towards 2. I've been trying to reset my sleep. I did want to start a little bit earlier today, but I ended up falling asleep only for like 3 hours though, so it should be mostly okay. And today's stream will still be uh from now to 2 would be 4, 5, only 5.5. It'd only be 5.5. Okay, we'll probably go over 2 then. 5.5's a little short. Yeah, I don't really like that. This would be 4 to 12. Then 1 hour, 5. Yeah. So 5.5. That's really short, actually. That sucks. I was counting from 7, but I didn't start at 7. That's when I woke up. It was dumb for me to count from there. But anyways, hello, welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't on yesterday, but I'm here and feeling better. The day before last, I wasn't having the best of days, and then yesterday I wasn't feeling the best and wasn't able to stream, but I'm feeling okay today. And I did play some yesterday because there's a lot of daily stuff that I should do if I want to get the most out of the holiday event before it ends. So I did play a decent amount yesterday. Other than that, I haven't really played any, but I did play like a decent amount yesterday. I had a really good game, actually, like a really good game. And it was really upsetting that I wasn't streaming. I did like 6,000 total combined and kind of carried the game, I would say, definitely. I was like one of the main factors by the reason why we were able to win. We were very close to losing at some points, but I was a top tier tank, which obviously makes it a lot easier to have a lot of impact in a match. So, you can recreate it today. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We'll see. But there is we got to do our daily upkeep things. Yeah. There is the daily, daily upkeep things. That's not what I meant. There is the arcade mode now, which you can see underneath this pop-up. There you go, arcade cabinet thing. There's like a snowball mode, and there's also an ice age mode where they basically are like little fun modes where they give you like different characteristics to your tanks just for fun. But you can earn bonds. I can show you. I click on that. Oh no, that'll put me into the lobby. Why can't I play with this tank? Not suitable for mode. Is it not? You can't use reward vehicles? Oh, you can't use that high tier. Wait, why? Unsuitable mode. Huh. No, it doesn't have anything to do with tier. Not festive enough, yeah. I wonder what makes those unsuitable. That's very strange. I don't know. That's very odd. Maybe it's tier 8 only? Tier 8 and 10 only? Does it have any information? Maybe it is tier 8 and 10 only. Maybe that's what it is. Main rules? Tier 8. Oh, okay. Yeah. Tier 8 and 10 only. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why they do that. I guess, oh, they probably don't want to take too much away from the rest of the... Oh. So this is actually a thing. Other game modes, when they put other game modes in, they take away from stuff in the matchmaker. And the thing is that the matchmaker is like, because you can fight tanks outside of your tier, if there's a lot of tier 8 tanks in the matchmaker, if you're playing a tier 6 tank, then on average you're going to find more tier 8 battles where you're going to be super weak compared to finding tier 4 battles where you're going to be super strong, if that makes sense. Or tier 5 battles. So if you take those tanks that are plentiful out of the matchmaker, it makes the matchmaker itself better for everybody, if that makes sense. Makes it more even. So that's probably why. So tier 8 and 10 are the most popular. So obviously if you take those out, then tier 9 gets better, tier 7, tier 6 gets better, right? So that's probably the reasoning. But if I click on this, so the snowball one, shells have a curved trajectory, which means they basically arc. And then HE shells have been increased because they HE shells are really fun, but it depends. Basically, the bigger caliber your gun, the better your HE shells are. But it is a little bit more complicated than that. You can have penetration of them. Also, there's an overmatch mechanic, which I haven't mentioned before, but every panel in the game, every panel of armor, 5-head balancing. No, it really is, yeah. Because it makes the matchmaker better for everybody without actually causing any issues, or having to make any changes. Obviously, it would be better if the matchmaker was good all the time, but a little helping hand here and there doesn't hurt. But every panel has a thickness of how effective the armor really is. I can show you a great example actually. So these tanks right here, the Swedish tank destroyers, once you get up to, you could say right here, right? You can look at this tank and it's kind of similar, idea. It's this really sloped, extremely angled armor, right? But it's actually very thin, right? But that doesn't matter because the angle you're impacting it in is so extreme that it'll bounce, right? But the more important one is when you get up to here, right? This tank is literally just absurdly angled, but the actual armor itself is quite thin. But that doesn't matter because no matter how high the penetration is, the angle is so extreme that stuff will bounce or be very difficult for it to penetrate. But if the caliber of your gun is 3 times the thickness of the plate, it auto goes in no matter what angle it's at. Which is really, it's used strategically, the way they balance things, for certain tanks to have weak points no matter what kind of positions they're using, right? So I don't know actually the thickness of this plate. I guess it's 20. This little indicator isn't a great way because it'll say 20, but the thing is that literally every single part of the armor is 3D modeled to have a different thickness, so you don't actually know. It says 20, but that's just a number they put on to show the general armor. But there might be plates on here that are 10 or 5 or something. You know what I mean? But the Swedish tank destroyers are actually really cool. This is the tier 9 one. So it's the same idea, right? Also, another reason why they're very cool. This is the tier 10 one, which is really cool. It's got this heat shield on the front. Is because they have something called siege mode, which they can enter. And when they enter siege mode, they basically incredibly reduce their mobility, right? They become very, very slow. But their gun becomes a lot more accurate. And they, I think, fire faster. I'm not sure about the firing faster part. But the main thing is that they get this suspension that basically can lift or raise the back of the tank. And obviously, when you're angled this high, if you just peek over a ridgeline and this is all they can see, you know what I mean? I mean, you're angled at basically with the ridgeline if you use your suspension, which is really cool. They're extremely cool little sniper tanks. There's a lot of tech trees that are really cool. The more basic ones are kind of, I mean, some tech trees don't really have an identity, but some definitely do, and you can feel them when you're playing them. Here's Siege running think of our siege tanks from StarCraft. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Honestly, they're adding more and more because the game is getting older, and obviously, I mean, power creep, any live service game, you need to start adding more mechanics to keep things interesting, right? But the Italian the Italian mediums have the auto reloading mechanic, which I've kind of explained a bit because I've played an auto reloading tank since I've started playing. But they were the original ones to have auto reloaders. And then obviously there's, I mean, they added auto loaders, but those were quite soon after the game came out. There is, I think the VODs might have some kind of mechanic, but I don't remember what it is. What are some other, oh, the double barrel tanks are really interesting, actually. They're a little silly looking, but to be fair, apparently they were actually theorized, like Russia genuinely theorized making tanks with double barrels, right? Which is kind of fun, and they're actually like pretty cool. But you can actually fire both barrels at once, and they've done it really well because the shells actually come out of both barrels. So if you're just around a corner where only one barrel is exposed, then the other shot will just go into the wall, right? And you also, as you alternate shots, your shot will come out of the left barrel, and then it'll come out the right barrel, and then it'll come out the left barrel, and then it'll come out the right barrel. So you actually need to be mindful of that. And you can just use them individually, or you can fire them both at the same time in like a double shot. It's really cool, actually. And then there's the new Chinese tech tree, which is going to come out in like next 4 days or something, which is going to have the rocket boosters on the back that you can use. They have like a certain number of charges, and you can use them throughout the battle to get like a huge boost in speed, which is cool. It's a cool idea as well to like reposition and stuff. And there's the wheel tanks. These are the only wheel tanks in the game. Which is, I like them. I want more wheeled vehicles, to be fair. The thing is that these had a huge controversy, and people hate them. So chances are they probably aren't going to add any more wheeled vehicles. It's kind of the same thing with RPGs, or SPGs, sorry, or artillery, whatever you want to call them. There is only the ones that were originally in the game. They haven't added an artillery in like years because people hate them. And it's honestly been really hard for them to find a balance for them where people are okay with them and like not aggravated all the time. I mean, it definitely gets aggravating. I think it should just be like 1 or maybe 2 a game at maximum. I don't know. It feels like a lot having 3 of them in one match. Like I just feel like I just get bombarded. But you do need to play smart, to be fair. And to be fair, I'm probably just not playing very smart. But certain vehicles just get punished by artillery so much more than others. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm not particularly sure. But that aside, did I collect my stuff? Very nice in games. No, genuinely, the developers of this game, besides the money stuff, like this game is actually really well made. Like it genuinely is. Like they take player feedback into account a lot. Like they do tons of super test servers before they add any like new mechanic or change anything like gameplay wise. I need to do my friends. They like, yeah, the Dougie. They do a lot. Like they genuinely like do a really good job. And like the mechanics they do add are interesting. Like the rocket boosters are really cool. I mean, if they're, really OP or whatever, that sucks. But they genuinely do a good job of making things not too overpowered. Except when it comes to premium tanks, they can be a little on the verge. Which is obviously, I mean, I don't think it's accidental. I have a reward. I don't think I'm gonna get. I might be able to get these decals. Maybe, but I can claim this reward at least. There you go. I got some inscriptions from my tank. Is there anything I can upgrade? Hey man, what's up? Oh, while you're actively here, is your name Lewis or Luis? Which one should I call you? Let me know. Well, I did upgrade some of my stuff as well. Can I upgrade this? Said as Lewis. Alright, cool. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't getting it wrong. What is up? Welcome. It is good to see you. There you go. Oh, I got to tier 7. Yeah. That's actually great. Now I can play tier 7 tanks and still get, like, the bonuses. Oh! Oh, I got my token. Token first. 0.3% chance. Ah, oh, fuck. Feels bad, man. I got a... for watching, what is that? So, the drops, if you get drops, in-game, you can go in and spend your little tokens on stuff. You need quite a few, though, and to be fair, this one ends on the 9th. But you get them. You also get these missions. I actually got some of mine, where if you complete them, you get more tokens. And then you can go in and spend them on wherever you like. I need to spend mine. But I'm not sure what to spend them on. But they expire on the 9th. But there will be more drops. The drops they do are like... They had it before where it was like you just get like items and stuff. But then they switched it out for this system where you get like tokens and then you can redeem them for stuff. The XP missions are really nice in the premium time. I heard that these crew members are just skins. They're just cosmetics. So all of this stuff is just cosmetic stuff. But the consumable packs are actually useful. How do I connect my account to the Twitch? If you go... If you on the top right of Twitch, if you're on browser, there should be a little chest icon. Little chest icon in the top right. Next to the little Amazon Prime crown. You click on the chest. And then you... go to like my drops or wherever, there'll be a little message saying like, oh, congrats on your World Tanks token that you got. And then if you click on that, then you scroll down, there should be a picture of the token that you got, like the drop, and there should be a big thing that says connect on it. And if you click that, it'll tell you how. If that isn't good enough info, there should be like, if you just click around on the drops and stuff, there should be a way to figure out. Like, they usually give pretty good indication. Pretty good indication. I'll try connecting my account. Good luck, good luck. It shouldn't be too difficult once, like, you find a guide telling you how. I can't really give you more in-depth information than that. I'm sorry. And collect... So I'll get more daily resources, right? Once I complete these missions. I think. Yeah. Oh, also, I wanted to show. I got some rewards for getting to tier 6 festivities. And there was a crew member. She has a cat. She has a cat. It doesn't do anything. It's just cosmetic. But she does have a cat. Look at the cat. Please use her. Well, I don't want to recruit any of these people yet because I don't know what nationality tanks I want to put them in. Wow, Arnie and Mila actually are already chained. They already have 3 perks. That's pretty nice. Well, one of them 0 perk, but they already have 2 extra perks. Because you can't change nationality once you choose them, which is kind of unfortunate. Everything else you can change, but you can't change nationality, and they don't have a time limit on them. So, I want to wait for that one. But what was the other thing? Oh, I can change my stuff. I put like a weather thing on top. Golden thumbs up. That's so not festive, but I feel like I gotta put like the snowflake, right? Put that one. We had the snowman, but I'll change it. Ooh. Oh, this looks nice. Dinosaurs? Stockings? Oh, I also got this ice rink. You can see there's an ice rink around the bottom of the tree that people are like skating around on. And it's just cosmetic stuff. It doesn't do anything, but it's kind of cute. And this stuff all disappears on the 9th too, so very soon. Very soon. Hall of the Dwarf King. Whoa, look at that. It's crazy. Can you actually imagine some place looking like this? It'd be absurd. Like, if you actually saw this place, like, in a game, it doesn't look that crazy, right? But, like, imagine this in, like, real life. Like, it would actually be, like, kind of magical. Oh, that looks really nice, actually. Holy shit. Oh, you gotta go for the sleigh carousel, right? Sounds like hell. That's fair. Warden Cliff Tower? What's that? First wireless telecommunication tower that was built by Nikola Tesla in 1903 to demonstrate the possibility of transferring messages across great distances as well as transmitting power wirelessly. Tesla built it to start creating a worldwide wireless network, but a lack of financing prevented the ambitious project from bearing any considerable fruit. The wooden tower itself stayed on Long Island, New York until 1917. Made out of wood, wow. A lack of financing. That's crazy considering it was Nikola Tesla. But to be fair, people don't understand, like, it's hard to see. I like the little town in the train. Makes it festive. Don't be a Grinch. Don't discriminate against my people. Oh, you can have a little snow tank. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that snow tank. It is an Object 279E, which is kind of an overpowered bullshit tank, but it's cool to have a snow tank. So, I like the ring over top. $2023? Oh, look at that. Go for that. Cardboard cutout? Oh, that looks so cheap. Gift shop. Postcard stand? Dude, who the fuck actually sends Christmas postcards anymore? I don't know, man. I don't know. That shit is fucking weird. Like, who the fuck cares? I would not care if somebody sent me a fucking Christmas postcard. I'd be like, okay, thanks. I can play tier 7 now and still get XP. Hell yeah. I kind of want to play a higher tier. Ooh, I could play IS2? No, it's a premium. Shit. We'll play the Super Hellcat then. If I play really well, I could potentially get a 3rd mark. We'll play the found the person. It's festive from someone who's thinking about you. Yeah, but I feel like it's so unpersonal. You know what I mean? Because, like, you're not sending me anything. Like, it's just like you send it to everybody. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't feel personal. It doesn't feel like it's actually, like, a nice, thoughtful gesture. It just feels like a, I don't know, just doing it for the sake of doing it. I would love Eagle Eye. I'd have to reset and lose XP, though. Alright, let's activate. Excuse me. Let's activate boosters now, so I don't forget. Should I go crew XP? Nah, I want some free XP. Handmade Christmas cards. Oh no, okay, those. I'm talking more the like, take a picture with your family, like, professionally, and then get it, like, put onto a postcard, and then it just says, like, Happy Holidays, and then you just send it to everybody you know. You know what I mean? That's just like, who the fuck cares? Like, I'm gonna see this picture and be like, oh, thanks. You know what I mean? And then I'll have to send you a thank you note, otherwise people think it's rude. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't care. It's just, I don't know. It feels like one of those hollow gestures, you know what I mean? Those kind of, like, pleasantries that people do, and I hate that shit. I hate that shit. I hate, like, the fake interactions that you're, like, supposed to do. You know what I mean? I'll send postcards, send him a tank instead. Send me a tank instead. So if I play really well, I could actually potentially get my 3rd mark on this tank. I love this tank, I really do. If I play really well, I could potentially get my 3rd mark. I need, like, 2 good games or 1 really good game. And then I'll get my 3rd mark of excellence, which would be so cool to have. I have never gotten a 3rd mark before. But I'm at 94%, which is like very, very close. I don't know what the average you need is. I don't know. Is that an American thing? Oh yeah, people do it all the time. People, it's like genuinely a thing. It's more of like an older traditional thing, but people still do it. It's fucking weird. It's like I don't understand who cares. Yeah, I guess it came from America then. Because I mean I thought everybody did it, but so this is a tier 8 game, which is unfortunate. More traditional family and friends, yeah. I guess it's an American thing. I didn't know that. So this is a tier 8 game, and being in a tier 8 game isn't the worst thing in the world. A little early damage. I'm gonna get spotted there. I need to be careful of artillery because this tank is made out of paper. So right now I could have just stayed behind there and I would have been pretty safe, but I just don't want to get RD'd. Yep. There we go. Unfortunate. I shouldn't have lost that much health. So we know that... You can ping that. I should have dodged that more, to be fair. Never did anything like that. That's fair. So I could blind fire that artillery. I'm kind of tempted. I'm going to try it. I won't kill him in one shot, though. This tank doesn't carry that much ammunition, but I'm down to shoot another shot. So we didn't get spotted, which means we know nobody's in that bush. I'm going to push up to here. This side seems like we're winning this flank pretty comfortably. Shit. I didn't want to get shot by him. I kind of baited my teammates a little bit there. Fuck. There's an IS-6 in the corner? Weird. He's just camping in the corner. Very strange. I can't pen him. Unfortunate. The ISU just knocked down that tree. I can push up to this bush. Here.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I tried to track him there. Nice. That was good. Tried to blind fire me, fixed his track though. I'm gonna go get this RD real quick. I should be able to... What's my HE? 45? Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. It was a little greedy to load an HE shell. Because now I have to do this. Whereas I could have just killed him on that shot. Already shot. Not an amazing game. I could have gotten more damage on the ISU if I had hit more shots. And the IS-6. I don't know if I can pen an IS-6. Because tier 8 and he's also got pretty heavy armor. I would love to get the 3rd mark though, but to be fair, expecting an IS-6 in that corner is absurd because I don't know why he would be sitting there, but There is still a scorpion, so I could get one shot, but yeah, he's somewhere. Yeah, I guess. I didn't want to just sit around though. I mean, we're definitely gonna win, so. I didn't want to just sit around and wait. But I guess, to be fair, if I had let somebody else go first, they could have spotted him, and then I could have got some shots. So, yeah, I see. He's sitting right there. So I could have waited and then just played the ridge where that IS is, and then I could have shot him a couple times, maybe twice or 3 times. That would have been much smarter, to be fair. So that's probably what I should have done. But that's okay. That is okay. We just didn't have that much to shoot at on our flank, to be fair. But to be fair, I had mobility, so maybe I should have played more aggressive once I knew that there wasn't much going on. So, but I could have gotten more out of it just by shooting the ISU a little bit more, to be fair. I can see how much I need. How much do I actually need? And we did 3rd on our team. We didn't do bad. How much do you need for a mark in the Super Hellcat? If I check my statistics and I go here, see, I'm at 94% flat, actually. It shows the, like, lesser decimals? I think that's the point. How do you say it? You need... Oh, it doesn't tell you. You need to go look on that on outside websites. Shit. So I'm at 94%. I go look it up. I'm going to a website called Tomato GG. Shows Mark of Excellence requirements. Super Hellcat. It's not that high, actually. It's very low. So I need to average about... I think it's 1,700. Yeah. 1,700 a game. 1,729. So if I get 1,729, that's like how much I need to average every game. Which is quite a lot. Account linked? Nice. Nice. Good job. Good job. So in that match, because I only got like 1,200, I would have actually lost percentage there. Honestly, in America, it's very more as a holiday for appearances. Additional gift or card, because does feel more like a generic thing, yeah. I think other people genuinely find it nice to send to people whom they care about. Yeah, yeah. Ugh, tier 9 game. Oof. No, yeah, Christmas is a lot about, like, I don't know. Weird. Game grind starts now? Hell yeah. Also, actually, if you, I didn't even, last time you asked about sniper tanks, and to be fair, I kind of just immediately went tank destroyers in my mind. But, to be fair, if, while the German tank destroyers are a great example, and they're not that complicated either, like, the Swedish tank destroyers are really good snipers, but they are a bit more complicated, so maybe isn't the best choice for a newer player. Like, even just mediums can be sniper tanks sometimes. That's unfortunate, that accuracy. Somebody else might rush the hill. This map's really strange. So this map, everybody wants to get on this hill. Oh yeah, he's gonna rush the hill too. That's unlucky. Yeah, that guy was too slow. Everybody wants to rush to the top of that hill because the top of that hill is very, very strong. But whichever team has that hill is very, very in advantage. I wonder if I could line fire that already. I doubt it. Yeah, a lot of Western stuff is over commercialized, to be fair. It does make it less enjoyable, I feel like. I don't really know where I should go here. This is an encounter, so maybe I should be helping the cap circle, but the thing is that they have the hill, which is kind of unfortunate. Get some damage on that Ferdinand, though. I don't think I'll get spotted. Ooh, nice blind fire. Tried to hit me. Very smart. So they're capping. Oh god, they're capping a lot. I think we lose. Incredibly narcissistic, yeah, a little bit. No, yeah, it is pretty common though. This isn't the smartest play, and I might get myself killed, but I care more about trying to win the game. So, we actually took the hill, so there is potential to bring this back. That guy's side scraping. He's a very strong side scrape tank. I didn't get spotted though, I don't think. No, I did. We only have 44 seconds though. I doubt I even be able to pen his lower plate. Yeah, I can't even pen his lower plate. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fighting tier 9 tanks with low penetration's rough. I thought he shot for some reason. I'm dumb. That was bad of me. Very bad. I'm gonna go behind this guy. Oh my god. I didn't think he had an angle there. Look, I'm bad at this game. Oh, nice reset. Oh, it's only for 2 seconds though. Yeah, we lose. That's unfortunate.
Penetration.
That's unfortunate. Wasn't much we could do there. There's just a lot of them. A lot of us died early. You know what? We'll write that one off. Blame the team. It's the team's fault. That map is renowned as one of the worst maps in the game, to be fair. And I kind of agree, so. I remember who would send a framed picture of themselves as a gift to me. That's possibly one of the worst gifts possible. What is the point of that? It's gonna brighten my day. Yeah. No, yeah, that's exactly my thinking. It's like, why do I care about like just this fake gesture of like, it doesn't even feel like a gift, or it doesn't even feel like it like the way that people do it doesn't even feel like oh, I'm thinking of you kind of thing, because it's just like, oh, send it to everybody you like. You know what I mean? Like, well, you know what I mean? No, okay, that's fair. That's fair. You know what I mean? Like grandparents or parents getting a picture. You know what I mean? That's fair. That's fair. So this, I might die really early here. Okay, but this is important to look at the enemy team. So they have a setter, and they have T-71. I need to. Can I ask him for help? So, if you rush the mid in this map, it's very, very strong if you're a mobile enough tank. I am a mobile enough tank, but there's 2 light tanks on the enemy team, which is scary. But if they're going to the mid as well, then we can go. And I can go with them. Okay, this guy looks like he knows what he's doing. That guy I'm a little more concerned about. But see, I'm even faster than these light tanks. That's one great thing about the Super Hellcat that I love. But I need to be very careful here, because these light tanks are going to be driving in here too if they're smart. Okay, it looks like the enemy light tanks are not very good players. Yeah, not very good players at all. That BZ wanted to fucking clap one of us, that's for sure. Oof. So I didn't get spotted. He was shooting at the other guy there. He's going to reverse around the corner, so I don't care about getting another follow-up shot. I'm still not spotted. I think I got spotted there, potentially. No, I'm still unspotted. Somebody's shooting down all these pillars, though. Interesting. Oh, so that was a proxy spot, which means I got spotted too. I need to be careful of that. This position's very, very strong, though, but we need somebody watching to make sure that BZ doesn't. Because that thing will literally one-shot me. I'm not even joking. He's proxy spotting me right now. I'm going to get away from the edge. but not make myself open. So I'm outside of proxy range now. So I'll just wait. And now I'll drive away. Because I do not want to be right up against that wall there. It's him proxy spawning. Because they will shoot me and I will not be able to shoot them. That's free shots. Whoever's getting those spots is doing a really good job.
Enemy hit.
Bad shot. Got a rock there. I didn't know there was a rock there. I just spotted an IS somehow? Where? Oh, wow. I spotted him out in the... Huh. My view range is actually kind of decent on this tank. I have actually put effort into making it decent. I'm just kind of making sure I don't die here. I'm just a little bit concerned. That ISU is pushing for some reason. He's going to die. Oh god, they're all pushing. They're all pushing. This is incredibly dangerous. Okay, we killed him. I'm gonna get shot from the middle though. Although there's nothing in there. We just have to hope that there's nothing gonna shoot me in the back. The WT off answer will though. I'm scared of this BZ. So incredibly scared. But he's getting fucking owned in the back, so he can't sit there. He just shot. We know he shot, so we can start putting some rounds into him.
Enemy armor is hit.
I need to kill this guy. Please don't slap me. Yes. There's the off panzer. I can kill this guy. Or get a shot on this guy. Nice shot. I didn't think he'd see me. His reload's gonna be a lot slower than mine though. I should be able to get one more shot. Or not. Apparently his reload's really fast. That's my bad. I didn't think he reloaded that fast. I guess to be fair, I tried to get 2 shots, which would be like 13 seconds. And check how fast. I hate that it pauses. I wish you guys could keep watching while I tab out. How fast does he reload? To be fair, trying to get 2 shots is a little greedy. I could have gotten next to the corner. Oh, his DPM is actually crazy. I didn't know that. Still, it's 16 seconds. Yeah, it wasn't that wrong. Should take him 16 seconds to reload. Didn't I just try and fire 1 shot after? How did he reload so fast? Oh, maybe he's not using the top gun. How much did he hit me for? He hit me for 575. Oh, he's not using the top gun. Interesting. So when you're a tech tree tank, you have modules you can choose. Most of them are basically direct upgrades, other than guns. Guns, you have a couple options sometimes, and sometimes lower guns can be still better. They'll have faster fire rate but less damage. So he's actually using a lower gun. Still though, I feel like I only tried to put in 1 shot, right? We both fired at the same time, and then I tried to shoot 1 extra, right? Pretty sure. Maybe I tried to fire 2 extra. I think I did try and fire 2 extra, didn't I? Fuck. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. 2 extra was just dumb. We go again. So I would have lost percentage there, too. See, now I'm down to 93.5. So you need to play really well to get up to 95%. But he only hit me 570, so he definitely wasn't using the top gun. I think he was using this gun, yeah, which reloads in 11 seconds. The DPM is a lot higher than the bigger gun, but you deal less damage per hit. Makes sense. That's 11 seconds before you put in like a gun rammer too, which then brings it down to 9.8. So yeah, he would have reloaded very soon after me. And then also, I mean, like, there's a lot of ways to boost it if you feel like you need to. You could also put on like Brothers in Arms, all that good stuff. Then you're on 9.6. It's also probably yeah, you can also reduce your aim or your reload time. Now you're down to 9.3. Also even put on a directive. Who knows how much this guy's trying to get that damage up. So that's unfortunate. That could have been a really good game, but I just played a little too greedy. Wow, this is very, very, very low tier. So this, potentially, I should be able to, like, absolutely farm people. But heavies are probably the most advantageous to be top tier, because I'm still made out of paper. Regardless what tier I'm fighting against, every time they hit me, they're going to do damage. Can you stop, bro? Oh, my God. Regardless of what tier I'm going against, because I'm made of paper, they're going to do damage regardless. But they'll do less damage because they're lower tier. So that's always good. But it's still... That's a good hit.
Enemy armor is hit.
Did he spot me there? I might have hit that Pollack. Who knows? I can't really peek that because the tank destroyer's in the back. Because I might be spotted by the T-71. I think we proxy spotted each other there, yeah. I don't want to peek that. That was close. That was close again. This tank's made out of paper. Paper tanks are the main #1 target for Artie. Paper tanks and slow tanks, so if you are made of paper, you need to be careful. Unfortunate. Fuck, I kind of reversed into that one. That EBR Hotch is now shooting at me. I need to leave now. We lost that mid real bad. So, I'm gonna get up here. Critical damage? Really? That guy doesn't have fucking... That's just unfortunate. Yeah, he's dead. That guy doesn't have armor. That was just unfortunate. So sitting out in the open is kind of a worry if you don't have good camo. You should pretty much always sit in front of a bush if you can, but I have pretty good camo, so I'm not too worried. Unless you shoot. Once you shoot, you lose all your camo, so. So there, I'll probably get spotted. Didn't, which means that SU-152 is terrible view range. Which isn't that surprising since it's low tier. I'd say anything under tier 8 is kind of low tier. But I shoot this. That was a bad shot. I'll probably get spotted now. Yeah, there you go. I'm getting shot by the EBR Hotch, which I don't know where it is. It's like somewhere over there. I need to leave though. We are losing quite badly. We're only 1,000 hit points down though. But quite a lot at lower tiers. I mean, at higher tiers, 1,000's only like 2 shots. You know what I mean? It's only like 2 shots from your tanks. But at lower tiers, 1,000 hit points is 2,000 hit points is like literally 10 shots. So that's a big difference. God, that Pollack's heavily armored. I didn't know that. Didn't realize he was so heavily armored. He didn't spot me either, so he has bad view range as well. He didn't spot me because he didn't have his turret around the corner. So they still don't know I'm here. I think this is just too many tanks, though, sadly. Oh, that's not good. I don't think we can win this. Too many tanks and too many arty. Oh, I needed to kill him.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Fuck. Yeah. There's nowhere else for me to go, really.
Covering their position, but not very well.
There's I think there's the EBR or the Achilles is up there, and I think they have binoculars, or maybe I was just spotted from this guy here still. I could have done more. I didn't do that bad, but I could have done more, I guess. I don't know. I feel like my team just died a little too fast for me to do things. And because if they're shooting at me, I'm made out of paper, so I'll die pretty fast. So I kind of need them to be focused on other people, and that way I can just keep shooting them. I don't feel like I was doing too bad. I just needed more time to do all right. Makes sense. Maybe I should have focused on the right flank a bit more, though. To be fair, maybe I could have gotten shots up there. That's kind of my bad. The heavies I can't really help in that situation, but the right side I could have helped more, to be fair. I was just shooting at stuff in the middle. But even the middle we lost, to be fair. And I feel like, I mean, like, I was shooting at the WZ, I was shooting at the SU-152 that was in that town. I shot at the Turian guy that was in the bush. I shot at the, like, I was shooting at everything in the middle, but still lost the middle, so it is what it is. I mean, sometimes your team will just lose out on you. It is what it is. It still was only 1,400 though, which is worse than the average. So that means I dropped percent again. I didn't expect to keep my percentage, to be fair. I mean, yeah, nobody else on my team even did 1,000. I was top tier, but still. This guy did really well. Fair play to him. He's a good player. This Achilles had a lot. Oh, he's a pretty good player too. To be fair, no, I feel like he is a reset because he's playing. He doesn't have any games played in low tier tanks. To be fair, people could just immediately jump to higher tiers because those are all kind of. I'm pretty sure those are all. Oh no, the Achilles isn't. So yeah, it's a reset then. He hasn't played any tanks before the Achilles, so he is actually probably a good player. He had enough view range to spot me there, which is kind of unfortunate. To be fair, I was shooting though, which means that your camo goes down so drastically. It is a good map. It's a very good map actually. But the reason I was so close to getting the third mark is because of my previous stats last time I played, like 2 years ago. Then I was playing this tank really well. Obviously now, not so much, but I haven't played in a while, so it's kind of fair. But so I didn't expect to get it or anything, but it was interesting that I was so close because all I would have had to do is get like 2 lucky games. You know what I mean? 2 lucky games, and I would have gotten it. So. But unfortunately not. I mean, averaging 1,000, like 300, 400 is still good. I mean, that's still better than like 90% of players in this tank. You know what I mean? But wasn't enough to do the 95% that you need for 3 marks. So, but when you try and 3 mark like an actually competitive tank, I mean, that's pretty tough. I mean, the Super Hellcat's actually a good tank, I would say, but it's not like that commonly played or competitive, so not gonna be super often. Also, tier 7 isn't a great tier because tier 8 premium is kind of like the main place that everybody plays. Tier 8 premium and tier 10. That's unfortunate. But I got some spot. So assistant damage also counts for marks of excellence. So any spotting I do, he's watching to make sure, to see if I want to peek around the corner. You can see him. You can see he's aiming at me. Didn't even look like he was aiming at me. Where the fuck was he aiming? He shot me right in the top of the turret. He was. Fuck Artie, dude. How the fuck else? What else am I supposed to do? I'm over a ridge. I'm mad. I feel like every match they're shooting at me. Because the Oni is so tall, I might be able to shoot him over top of it. How did he spot me? I guess he spotted me through the building. He's gonna hit me again. The fucking Artie's gonna hit me again. Watch. Here it comes. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. Gonna just annoy you. It feels that way. Definitely feels that way. I'll play the KV1 again. Oh, wait. I feel like I'm always getting shot by Artie. Am I wrong? Doesn't it feel like every match I'm getting shot by Artie? Like, and the thing is that there's only 2 Artie on the enemy team usually. Which means that 13 other members of my team are not getting shot at. To be fair, 2 of them are SPGs, so 11 members of my team are not getting shot at. But it feels like I'm always getting shot at. How can 11 other members of my team not be getting shot at? Because sometimes I'm getting shot at by both of them. And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Feels like I'm always... To be fair, people can use things to see statistics. And at lower tiers, at least when I used to play, because it's a color, there's usually a color grading system of skill. I'm like the only light green and like a sea of orange and red. I'm not even like exaggerating. I wouldn't say I'm a very good player, but genuinely like I stick out in like lower tiers. Once you get up to tier 8, no, I don't stick out, right? I'm not that good. But in lower tiers, I definitely stick out like quite a bit if you look at people's statistics. I can put on anonymous mode, but I don't know, putting it on makes me feel like I'm assuming that people are targeting me, which I don't feel like I should assume because I'm not that good. But it is like, it is kind of lame, but it's also smart for Artie to do, to target better players, because, I mean, that's just what you should do. Because the better player is going to have more impact. Doing this tutorials, finally got the full game? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Can I shoot him? I can shoot him. I like to just play one tank usually though, so I can get kind of used to the tank, but I mean, I'm not going to sit around and wait a long time, so. I don't know, man. I feel like I get shot at by Artie all the fucking time. I'm tempted to turn on the anonymous mode. It hides your statistics as well. You show up as a blank account. If people check your account after the game, they can see, but they can't see it in the game. It hides it from the statistics mods. So I'm tempted to turn it on, just to see if I get shot at by Artie a little bit less. To be fair, I guess I'm going to the more aggressive... Can you stop? Bro? That's rude. Not appreciated. To be fair, I'm going to more aggressive positions, and I'm also, like, playing tanks that get shot at by Artie a lot. Also, I haven't played the game in a while, so I don't really know too many Artie safe positions. So, and I'm not used to the noise it makes. So there's a lot of things that would mean I'd get punished by it more than most people. Can you not push me? Bro, what are you doing? Bro. You got me shot. What a fucker. So rude. So rude. Can I clip this tank? I can. So if I all in this T-28 and kill him in one magazine, which will take 2, 4, 6, 8, almost 10 seconds to be fair, but I can kill him in 10 seconds. Not if I miss. To be fair, my friend helped me. Very... Man, I don't know. I don't know what I should do. Why Artie, like, does so much versus me. Artie actually got nerfed from last time I played. Got nerfed. I'm getting owned. Well, in this situation, I'm right up next to him, so I can understand that. I can understand that. The situation. Ooh, he's getting shot at. Something's not spotted behind us. I'm not gonna be able to spot him either, though. I know the fact you're saying, yeah. You gonna come around this side? He went up top. I'm not gonna install XVM, the stat mod thing. I usually do. I'm not gonna install it right now though. I was gonna install it yesterday while I was playing, so that way I'd have it for today. But I'm not going to because it gets outdated when a new update drops, and a new update's coming in like 4 days or something. So I would just start playing with it for like 2 days, and then it would get outdated, and I'd have to wait and then reinstall it again. So there'd just be no point. I don't want to help you. You're mean. You pushed me out in the open. You're an asshole. Fuck. I need to get behind this hill. I'm gonna get shot. Shoot me, please. My modder's probably gonna be waiting. Yeah. He not just like in this bush? No, he's flanking me. Interesting. I can clip him. Nice. I don't know what his plan was there. I feel like he had marks of excellence too. Maybe I'm blind, but it looked like he had marks of excellence. So he's a decent player, but he just died. I don't have the gun depression. Come here. I'm too happy. not gonna be able to pin him. There you go. Nice. That was a really good game, actually. That was a really good game. Because we didn't get shot by Artie. Well, we did get shot. Oh, we got a Top Gun, too, actually. I got 6 kills. It's a medal you get when you get 6 kills. That was actually a pretty good game. We used our rage, fueled by rage, to win that one. Complete rage. Man, that Hellcat game was so bad. Oh. These are like little decals that are like tank specific. And then when you get like certain awards in them, like Top Gun, it levels up. The more Top Guns you get. We got a Top Gun and a high caliber. Look at that. We did well. It is tier 5 though, so it's not like crazy, but still it was a nice game. Look at this dirty fucking Leffe with his 53%. Look at this. Look at this. He's an Artie main. Well, there's nothing wrong with being an Artie main, but well done. Aw, thank you. Well done to you too. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. I would like a feature where I could hide my statistics, but maybe not hide like in game, in the battle, but then maybe not hide my name. Wholesome players, yeah, very wholesome. He's a pretty avid player too. 36 battles. Surprised he hasn't been corrupted, turned evil. Mario 30 ATs, yeah. I mean, he's played 4,000 battles in that little tank. Crazy. 54% win rate is decent in it. Only 49% in general, though. But GG. GG. Back to the Super Hellcat, and hopefully we don't get Artie this time. But I'm playing a higher tier because I'm playing the Super Hellcat now because I have tier 7 Festive Atmosphere, which means I get bonuses when I play tier 7 tanks. That's why I was playing the KV1 before, because I only had Festive Atmosphere level 5. I got 6 yesterday when I wasn't streaming, and I played off stream. I got 7 today. I might be able to get 6 today. It depends, because they do limit how much resources you can get for the festive thing by the festive event for like daily. It's obviously if you start playing at the end of the event when you don't have very many days left, you're not going to get very far. But it's not actually difficult. It's just a daily thing. It doesn't really matter how good you are either. Whereas like the marathons, like the battle pass marathons to get the tanks, the better you are, the faster you can progress through it. Festivity helps everything, as long as you're not a Grinch. True. True. I feel like you were calling out Animo with the sussy mode. I might play a little aggressive here to start off with, and then I'll retreat. I'm gonna play a little aggressive here to start with, because I have the mobility and I have, I'd say, decent enough spotting. I didn't get spotted there. That camo, man. Kind of crazy. I was looking for any Grinches in chat, fair enough. So I'm spotting these guys for my team, I'm pretty sure. Nope, I am not. Somebody else is. AMX 1357 is. Oh, we're getting some good damage in, though. Sadly, we're shooting tier 8 tanks with decent armor, so I don't need to load some premium. This is a good position to go to early, though. Fortunate. I got spotted, Jim. Ew, I heard it coming, but I need to just commit. I can't second guess myself. When I hear an arty shell incoming, just commit. Either drive backwards or forwards, one of them. Right? I just need to commit. If I don't commit, I'm not gonna dodge it. I'm just gonna get a little bit farther away from it, but I'm not gonna dodge it completely. I should just commit. But, I mean, he is shooting at other stuff, see? Not like he's just shooting at me. So, I appreciate that. Nice, that was a good kill. You can load regular rounds now. I am spotted, so let's just chill. I would have been spotted by him when I shot, but just chill. Sorry. What is unspotted on their team? Just an SU-130 PM. So I should be able to push to this ridge line up here. There's already a light tank doing it, but I should be able to do it too. I have decent camo. So.
Penetration. Enemy armor equipped.
There's the Crusader. I need to get unspotted here because the SU-130 PM is still up there. Now I can probably go up. That shot. You gonna spot him? Bad shot. That was terrible of me. Fuck. Missed out on 2 shots there. Could have gotten 2 more shots worth of damage. Unfortunate. If I had gotten 2 more shots worth of damage, I would have been on the 95% average. Feels bad. But because I'm under the 95% average, I need to go above it, kind of, or do it for 100 games straight, right? Which obviously that's a little much. So I would need to go above it a little bit. I would need to get like some 2,000 games. Actually, to be fair, assistant damage goes into it too, and I did get a little bit of assistance, so I did get a little bit of assistance. 7 critical hits in a battle. I might re-roll that actually. Oh, but it's for 30 bonds. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna re-roll that. Fuck that. We're gonna do it somehow. I mean, probably eventually there will just be a match where we do 7 critical hits or 6 or whatever the mission was in a battle just on accident. It's fine. It's fine. I do have a lot of credits too. Like 1 million is actually like a decent chunk. I mean, like tier 8 tanks, which I mean, tanks are probably the most expensive things to spend credits on, outside of like unique purchases. And tanks are like, I think tier 8 tanks are like 2 million. Tier 10 tanks are maybe like 4 million, maybe 6 million at most. And that's meant as like, they're viewed as like an expensive purchase, tier 10 tanks. So I do have like 31 million, which is quite a decent chunk, especially for like a free-to-play player. But
Let's get this show on the road.
this guy's fucking shouting out his Twitch in chat. I find that kind of annoying, but I mean, it's not too bad, but it's kind of annoying. I want to knock down this tree. Oh, oops. No, please don't fall off the edge. Shit. I'm in danger. Help. Help. Fuck, we might have to try and get down from here. Okay. Oh, we're good. Please don't get me spotted. Please let me get up the hill. Please let me get up the hill. This is very dangerous. I'm dead. Can I live? Okay. I think I get to live. Okay, now watch out for Artie. Okay. I get to live, at the very least. So tank parkour is Mikey, yeah. No, it's very easy to die if you fall in this game. If you fall anything that isn't on your tracks, you take damage. And if you fall at an angle, like, too extreme, you just instantly die. I think I died once, but I'm very surprised I was able to get down there safely. But I'm not surprised I got shot, so... Not surprised I got shot. This spot's actually kind of nice. I kind of like this spot. Is this dangerous? I think this is dangerous. I think I'm dead. Oh yeah, that SP1C died here. Okay. Well, I can just chill for now. I can't really help against that scorpion. There's a super Hellcat back there. We know that because I got shot at it by earlier. I could help the Iron Arnie in that alcove. Or I could just stay on this ridge line and shoot at a super Hellcat if it gets spotted. Because when it shoots at this AMX, he'll probably get spotted. Yep, there he is. He'll probably drive into this bush in a second. And I shot the rock. It's good. He will spot me. I need to watch out for the Artie now, so I'm gonna hide over here. So I just need to clear my throat. I feel like I'm so congested still. I don't know why. He vanished. Yeah, sorry. I can't really do anything here though. I mean, like, I have 2 low health. If I had hit points, I could like push with the Iron Arnie and we could push over, and I would be down to do that if he would, you know, agree to come with me. But without hit points, I'll just die. I mean, if he pushes, I can help him. The problem is that everything's been spotted, so yeah, he'll probably push now. He's gonna come to try and kill me. He doesn't know there's an Object 704 here about to slap him in the face, though. I mean, that was to be expected. He wanted to kill me, though. I mean, to be fair, it's the end of the game. He probably just wanted to get a kill, which, I mean, I would do the same thing, probably. That's unfortunate. So now I know, though, that knocking down that tree over there is, like, just too difficult to do without falling over. Or, like, falling off the edge. I really wanted to knock it down. Because if you, like, knock down trees do add extra camo. So if you knock them down, you can get some extra camouflage from it. But that one was too hard to knock down without falling off the map, so. Wow, I'm falling off the cliff. What a scumbag. Who is that? Where is he? Reported. That is actually reportable. And bannable. You're not supposed to do shit like that, because it's just shitty. It's just like, haha, you won't kill me. I'm going to take away your experience. It's a scumbag. If I can't win, neither can you. So. This is a good map. This is a good map. Hopefully if we play well. I do really love this tank. It's a fun little tank. The penetration is sadly pretty low, though, which kind of sucks for a tank destroyer, because you're supposed to be sniping at stuff. And a lot of the time, you might be sniping at the front of things, you know what I mean? So you kind of need to use your position, like your mobility, which this tank has a lot of mobility. I mean, you saw in that one game, like, I'm basically as fast as a light tank, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. But my gun doesn't hit that hard. It's only like 240, I think. Yeah, 240. Which isn't super high for a tank destroyer. It's decent for a tank destroyer tier 7. It's not like low, but it's not high. So you are gonna have to shoot things quite a few times. Like people aren't gonna want to be shot by you, but people aren't gonna be that scared of it, if that makes sense. They'll be willing to take a shot if it's, you know, a smart idea too. That was almost a really bad shot. I might need to reverse. Yep, I do. Please don't hit me. Please. Fuck! I'm bad. I'm bad. Already. Fuck off. Oh my god, he tried it. The scumbag. He absolutely tried it. I'm gonna shoot that bush just because it's such a common spot for people to sit. That fucking already tried it, man. I'm gonna push up here and I'm gonna knock down this tree if I can. Oh, I got spotted. I'm gonna get hit again. Okay, I'm lucky to not get hit there. I deserve to get hit. Oh my god, dude, I fucking hate these RDs. They're always shooting at me, I swear. To be fair, that's where I would shoot too. So. And there is 3 of them. I need to be very careful. Fucking close. Yeah, when you're in paper tanks, you die so easily to RD2. Like, that shot might have... It would have done, like, probably, like, 80% of my hit points. My remaining hit points, though, to be fair. Not my total hit points, just my remaining ones. If they cross that gap, I can get a shot on one of them, but... Right now, I feel like I should just chill. Oh, we lost that south flank. Maybe I should go and watch that. We have quite a few tanks over there, though. Or even on hit points. I think I should stay here, just in case they needed my help. Is that Basoto gonna be able to shoot the VK? I don't think so. Hopefully the VK doesn't get himself killed. Shooting the KV-3. I think I should stay here. I think this is where I'm most useful. Even though I'm not really helping right now, but I feel like I could help. I'm also providing view range, though, to be fair. Making sure that nobody pushes down the middle or flanks my team. But I doubt they're going to win the town. Maybe I should help them. I don't know. Inaction might lead to losing, though. Will I even have time to get over there?
Enemy armor is hit.
See if I get spotted. I didn't get spotted. Which I think means that there really isn't anybody there. I'm going to go try and help now. Worst comes to worst, I can maybe get some shots. If that tiger pushes him here, I can watch him. The Artie's helping him too. I did get spotted. Oh, that's not good. I could get shot. Put a blind fire in. The KV3 is kind of on his own now. I should have committed. I should have committed to driving forward. I should have just fucking held forward. I was already going forward. I should have just held it. How much was on that Type 58? I can't tell if it was that much. You can see health bars if you hold Alt. You can see the Type 58's like missing most of his health bar, but I'm not sure if he's going to be on low enough. So I don't feel confident pushing him. It's a pretty even match. We are up on hit points. Thank you. I'm going to sit in this bush and provide view range for the team. I don't know what else we should do in this situation. To be fair, both teams have 3 arty, which means there isn't that many tanks that actually can do things. Hellcat is not shootable for me yet. Fuck, bad shot. He didn't spot me though. Interesting. Oh, I think maybe because there's a bush in the way. Fuck, I was hoping you'd drive out in the open just a little bit. Oh, I can hit him here. Nice, that's huge.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Should I push now? I actually think I probably should. Can I say I need help? Help. I'm gonna push. I think it's a smart idea now. This is still losable though. God, I'm so fast. Look at how fast I am. I didn't realize this tank was that fast. I need to use the mobility more. God, it's so incredibly fast, actually. Holy shit. Did not realize it was this fast. Bad shot. Well, I mean, I hit him. Still not a great shot, though. Okay, that was a good shot, though. I'm gonna get artied. I need to hide here. Do not want to get hit. Those are birds in game. Holy shit. Okay. There was a knock on my window, or like close to my window, and then I heard fucking birds, and I thought it was a bird like attacking my window, but it was in game. Can I shoot down this building? I thought a bird like hit my window or something. I was like, what the fuck? Let's see. We did all right here. We did all right. I was a top tier tank destroyer. This is a good map for tank destroyers. I could have done a lot more, to be fair, but I don't know. 3 arty makes it hard to play. I feel like I just don't have enough room. It kind of restricts your play quite a bit. I can kind of understand why people hate arty so much, but I don't know. I don't know. The thing is that arty are supposed to serve a necessary purpose, a necessary evil, because there's tanks with very strong turrets that are very hard to dig out of a position, and they're supposed to, the arty is supposed to be there to punish those tanks for just sitting in one spot. That's artyable, you know what I mean? We got top 3, I'll take that. Second on damage as well, but I mean, I'd say experience matters more. So, it's like they're supposed to serve like a necessary evil. I'm really tempted to turn on anonymous mode just to see if it does anything. I mean, I'm not gonna be. The thing is it could just be coincidence. You know what I mean? I'm gonna turn it on though. I mean, to be fair though, with the use of XP, or like because the XVM statistics are a thing and people will target you with them, like that's just, it is just a fact. It might not be very often, but people will. it is just a net positive to have it on. There's no reason not to. So, I don't know. Like, there's no reason not to. If there was a way to hide my stats so it showed up as blank, but my name still showed up, then I would do it. Because basically what it does is, like, the mod, literally, as you can see on the scoreboards on the left and the right now, instead of everybody's name being gray, everybody's name would be colored. It would be, like, from a range of, like, dark red to, like, bright blue. Bright blue being, like, amazing. Actually, maybe even purple. I think purple's above bright blue. But, like, purple and bright blue being, like, amazing players, right? Red being, like, terrible, literally bots. Like, illegal bots that are just, you know, they just load into the game and pretend to play to farm currency. Yeah, there is no actual bots in this game. Not like, not like Spellbreak or PUBG that we played recently. Like, those games have, you know, official bots. I think my camo's good enough to sit here. So in that situation, two, like these bushes, one there, it's basically a camo off. Because if you sit out in the open in one of the bushes, then you're basically saying my camo is going to be better than yours, and I'm going to spot you before you spot me. Because if they spot you before, 6 cents, the little light bulb that tells you you've been spotted, takes 3 seconds. You know what I mean? It's not instant. So it's not like you'll get shot 100%. You know what I mean? By them or their teammates. So it's basically you should only. This guy's died. Like, yeah, he's fucking dead. You can't do that, dude. Like, what he's doing right now is already aggressive. Peeking that bush line? Oh, God. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. This EBR might peek a little bit early. Might peek a little bit early before his spot resets. I don't think he'll spot me, because I think at the start of the game, he was actually in the bush. And I wasn't. Or we were both in the bushes. We didn't spot each other. Until the M4 drove forward. There you go. Yeah, he didn't spot me. That's my camo being good. But the thing is, you can't judge that because he didn't even spot me there. I think he was too... That's funny. He was too far away from the bushes when I shot to see through the bushes, which means that his bush acted like a bush for me. It's very interesting. The camo in this game, or like the spotting mechanics, are very wild, to be honest. Like, it's a cool mechanic, but it takes knowledge to be good at. And if you don't have the knowledge, you will get punished by it. Camo and armor are the two ways that more experienced players really own newer players. Like the spotting mechanics and the armor mechanics. That's why you see like all the like seal clubbing tanks, like the smurfing tanks, are incredibly heavily armored, or they are they are very camouflaged and have like high damage guns that can just like shoot out damage very quickly. Because otherwise, I explained this a bit yesterday, like, no matter how good you are, you're just going to get shot eventually. You know what I mean? Like, eventually you're going to take enough damage that you die because of the way the health point system works.
Enemy armor is hit.
This game's so fun. Just got my first tier 3 tank. Oh, yeah. Did I see him knock down a tree? This game is a lot of fun, honestly. Can I shoot him? I might be able to shoot him. It might be a little risky. Nah, too angled. If his turret was turned sideways, I could have. I didn't get spotted doing that. But, oh. Shoot him. Nice. That EBR isn't peeking. I shouldn't get spotted there. Nice. We're doing good damage. We're also providing a lot of pressure in the middle of the map. Got any more ways to spend channel points? I think so, yeah. It depends on the game I play. It's hard to think of like too many options. Am I gonna spot it there? Oh. If you have any good ideas, you can let me know and I can add them. It's just hard to think of like tons of options. Nice. That's a nice amount. There's no way he spots me. If he turns, I can shoot him. I can't pen him from the front, though. That guy was way too fast. Fuck, we're actually losing this game. I feel like I've played this well. We're just losing. Yeah, so I did get spotted there. I think that is too. But I think you take a sip of water. Yeah, but the problem is I don't drink that much. Should have just reversed. You would hate that, I would. I'm spotting them here. I should just stay here. To be fair, I could drink something other than water, but I don't drink that much. Trained my body to not need sustenance. Dude, camouflage is so huge. It's so important too. Make it expensive to chug a drink. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna wait until I get like an actual good shot. Oh, set him on fire too. I might get shot by the EBR here. That EBR is actually being a massive pain. He's playing it really well by not shooting or not getting spotted. Just sitting there, being an absolute nuisance. That on mobile too? Yeah, it should be. It should be. Although I've never played the mobile version, so I can't tell you too much. But you set people on fire when you destroy their fuel tanks. He can't spot me here. That's insane. That's camo versus view range. Fuck, I really wish I would have killed him. I tried to blind fire. I should have just waited. Nice, that's good. Oh, the super Hellcat. Well played, good sir. Well played. I'm getting shot at. That's not good. I need to leave, but my engine's broken. You can hear my engine dying. I need to get out of here. I don't have the health to sit there anymore. God, they just have too many tanks. I mean, I've done 2,400. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do in this game. I mean, we're still even, to be fair. We're still even on health points. We can still win this, potentially. I need to stop complaining and keep playing. Can't hit him. If I had an engine, I could rush over there and help, but... Ten seconds and I get my engine back. I still won't have any fucking health points, but I can get my engine back at the very least. Did he spot me? He did. Good shot. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he was looking at me. That's my bad. Feels bad. The fuck is our EBR? That is a good question. Unless he's a very good player, this is pretty bad. Is there a way to get 9 channel points? I guess not. They always come in a specific amount, don't they? I guess I'd have to put in some kind of way for you to spend. Oh, if you gamble on something, or sorry, predict on something. If you make a prediction, then you could potentially, if you put in a number that isn't flat number, or if I made a price that isn't a flat number. 6960. Oh. Hey, we got our bonds. Wait, did that mean... Oh, that wasn't the right challenge. Yeah, if we look at him, I don't think he was very... Yeah, he wasn't a very good player. It makes sense. The wheeled vehicles have very low view range. Which is... the reason they can have such low view range for being light tanks is because they're so fast, they can dodge shots quite easily. They're supposed to be active scouts that drive around and kind of get in the enemy's face a little bit. Not the enemy's face, but more so than others light tanks that are just supposed to stay passive and just use their camouflage and hide. And spot at a longer distance because its view range is quite low. Like this is 340 as a tier 10, whereas if we look at another tier 10 light tank, it has 400, which is a huge difference because usually it only goes up in like 10s or 20s at most. But it's quite a huge difference. We go again. I mean, I looking at it, I feel like I did all I could have done in that match. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think there was much else I could have done there. My team just let me down. It happens, though. Okay. Favorite drink? There better be Gatorade on that list. Or fruit juice. When is the festive gameplay? Soon, soon, soon. I want to try and get all my dailies done, and then I'll do the thing. Water, blood of my enemies. Let's go. Great option. If I rush to this this opening, I should be able to spot people. You don't have juice on there. How do you not have juice? You don't have juice or like sports drink, like Gatorade, Propel, Powerade, that kind of thing. And I forgot I don't drink that much juices. Yeah, I love juice. Juice is probably like my favorite thing to drink, honestly. Sports drink is flavored water. What kind of fiend would like juice the most? That's toxic. Did I get spotted? I should have reversed behind the bush. You shouldn't shoot. In this position, you shouldn't shoot. You should reverse behind the bush. I can't pen him. I'll let a premium. Just in case I can get a free shot on him. That tank has a big weak point on the top. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to pen an Iron Arnie. Good shot. Iron Arnie's actually a good player. He blind fired the bush. Well played, good sir. Yeah, but Iron Arnie's a good player. Tank destroyers actually have a rough time on this map. Little handbrake turn. I don't think I can go down there. It's just not really where I should go. I'm not really sure where I should go. This map's kind of weird for tank destroyers. I'm not a big fan. Fuck, that would have been nice to get a little damage on that very heavy tank. Would have been good for the team as well. Water / favored water. That's fucking blasphemy. Water's trash. Water is trash. Flavored water, fair enough. I guess that's good. Kills don't actually matter that much, by the way. I just spam voted one. Okay, fair enough. You can't contribute channel points to vote this too. Kills don't actually matter that much. They give you like a little bit of experience and credits and stuff, but they don't actually matter that much. So kill securing, which is nice because it means that kill securing isn't really a big thing. It's like a little bit of thing. People do like to get kills. I mean, if you can get a kill, it's worth it. You know what I mean? It gives you a little bit of extra rewards and stuff, but it's mostly about damage and, like, winning. Winning gives, like, a huge bonus to experience and credits. You should pretty much, like, even if you're, like, the worst player on your team, even the best player on the enemy team is only going to get marginally better experience than you usually, unless they play really well. Non-flavored water on a hot day is amazing. That's kind of fair. If it's... I shot his weak point there. The Iron Arnie is crazy armored. If it's like ice cold. If it's like ice cold, I don't mind water too much. To be fair, I think where I'm from, tap water is really bad, to be honest. Like, tap water just tastes bad. I just can't. I can't fight these super heavily armored tier 8 tanks. I don't have the penetration for it. But on this map, there's just not much else for me to do. There's no, like, sniping points. There's no, like, medium flank. I kind of like this map usually, but it's just, there's not much for me to go. I should load premium after this shell. I mean, I'm still doing a decent enough job, but... I mean, I'm still probably doing better than some people on my team. Good shot. This Iron Arnie seems like a decent player. I'm dead here. I just have to hold out and try and do as much damage as I can. Yeah. Unfortunate. That water's so good. Why is the tank soaking so much? If you mean mine, yeah, mine, the Super Hellcat smokes a lot out the back. Unfortunate. Bad. I don't know what else I could have done there, really. I need 7 critical hits. What's gonna give me a lot of critical hits? I don't know. Sure. Or do I need 6 or do I need 7? I need 7. That's a lot. Fuck, maybe I should re-roll that. But, to be fair, Bonds is a really good reward. Oh! Also, I remembered why I use automatic fire extinguishers. Because... so there's a large first aid kit, a large repair kit, and a large fire extinguisher, which is an automatic fire extinguisher. And then there's a small first aid kit, small repair kit, and a manual fire extinguisher. And the automatic large consumables, they're called premium consumables, they cost a lot more credits, right? And they're really not worth using for like a free-to-play person. Like, they just cost too much. But a large repair kit and a large med kit are very expensive, and you pretty much need to use your med kit and your repair kit every game, like every game. But fire extinguisher, you only need to use like once every 10, maybe 20 games at most. And the thing is that while the manual and the automatic doesn't have that much of a difference, because you only need to use it every now and then, and the price of the consumables only gets used if you use them, the automatic ones are pretty much just always better to use because it just saves you a little bit of damage. And you don't have to press the button yourself. So I realized why I use the automatic. Before I was like, why the fuck am I using automatic? They're so expensive. But it's because you don't need to pay the cost unless they actually get used, which is a huge, huge difference. But repair kits and med kits, if you're a free-to-play player, definitely don't use large, I would say. Unless, like, you need them. They do have benefits, so sometimes it can be smart to use them, but not all the time. Peered into your tank fast. You know, yeah, I remembered. Better juice. Oh, wait, there's not much time. I gotta vote. Cranberry grape. What is green juice? The fuck? That's some weird shit. That sounds nasty. I guess like healthy vegetable juice? What is green juice? Sounds like we're talking like pink sauce from TikTok kind of level food there. Kale, spinach, celery. You know, shit that influencers drink. Yeah, fair enough. I'd love to go around the corner and put 5 shots into this guy, but this guy's a decent player though. He's side scraping. T150 is doing damage to him too. But his flat armor's out. See, he's not hiding his flat armor. That armor is pretty weak. It's the same armor as me. Let's see that our armor's the same. He needs to hide that because like although he's doing a really good job actually. Fucking hell, dude, this guy's owning. Just stop talking trash. He's destroying him. I left him on 1 health. Okay, that was dumb. That was dumb and greedy of me. I'm dumb. Fair enough. I accept my greed. I deserve it for my greed. Yeah, I mean, like, if you just drink normal juice, I think normal juice is pretty healthy as long as it doesn't have that much sugar in it. Like, as long as you don't need, like, the super sugary stuff, I think it's not too bad. Like, it's pretty good for you. It says I received it in my storage, but my storage is empty. You should go into your depot at the top. Your depot. And then go to the Twitch drops. It'll be, like, at the bottom. It'll be in, like, a little crate. I'm gonna go down here because this part's pretty undefended now. I need to kill this guy. Fuck. I don't want to talk about it. Not as good as just eating stuff. No, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, a big part of being healthy, I think, is just... I mean, well, in terms of losing weight. Sorry, not being healthy. Being healthy and losing weight are 2 different things. But it's just the amount. I mean, it's obviously the things you eat, too, but it's also the amount that you eat. And if you eat a lot less. But you also need to be smart about what you eat. And also exercising is obviously good. But I am not a health guru in any way. I'm a very unhealthy person. Very, very unhealthy person. So, probably not the best person. Download on PC at some point. If you're playing World of Tank Blitz, it's a different game. Just to be clear, World of Tank Blitz is like, it's the same game, but it's a different version of the game. So there will be differences, and you won't be able to get like the same stuff on both platforms. It won't even be the same account on both platforms. Also not very healthy? Yeah. I don't know. I should care about it more, but I just don't, which is kind of bad of me, but it is what it is. I'll try and do better later in life, right? It's something that I'm aware of, at least. Yeah, but I didn't know that? Yeah. It is, like, a pretty different game. It's like the same concept, but it does have to be... It is balanced differently, and there's different tanks and stuff, so... You will see a lot of the same tanks, but you'll also see some different tanks that won't be in both games. Because I have 2 accounts? Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I honestly would like to try World of Tank Blitz at some point, because I have played... I mean, I've played, like, 1,000 hours of this game now. It doesn't really have an hours counter, but it does have battles. I have about 7,000, almost 8,000 battles. Somebody just knocked over a tree. And there's no teammates here with me. Somebody's here. Somebody's here. I'll proximity spot them if they get on the other side of my building, so I'm mostly just scared over there. This has like 4 maps. It's weird. Oh no, that might be because you're low tier. Some tanks can't, like, at low tiers you can't go onto the higher tier maps sometimes. It opens up more at like tier 5 and 6. So you have to play like the normal maps. No, yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm pretty lucky that I'm like so skinny. I can understand that. I know a lot of people have issues with it, especially in America. A lot of stuff is loaded with a lot of extra shit. Eat like, I mean, like, I look at the calories of stuff and I'm like, holy shit. I mean, I don't care personally because I need to gain weight, but I mean, just looking at the calories of stuff, I'm like, holy fuck. It's like, I eat this like half a meal and it's like, that's your entire daily allowance of food. It's like, oh, okay. Because I won't eat for the rest of the day. Yeah, that'll be probably only on PC. Oh, no, if you mean that they aren't, like, gaining drop progress, you have to do the first one to get access to the next one. Oh, I do love a good soup. Soup is good. Actually, I say that. I don't really like that much soup. I like noodles. Like ramen or pasta. Oh, man. I love good pasta. Good bit of pasta.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Yeah, you might. I think it'll only be accessible on the PC version. I'm pretty sure. So.
Enemy armor is hit.
Not find soup very filling. That's the point, though, right? It's supposed to be like a. It's supposed to be like a an entree kind of thing, right? Or like a start to your meal.
Enemy armor
It's not supposed to be the whole meal.
Moving to cover your flank. Positive.
penetration.
The tortoise is a very scary tank. Because it has one of the highest DPMs in the game. Fuck, I can't even pen his fucking tracks, dude. Gotta just shoot him right in the butt. Otherwise, I can't even do anything. No, I won't be able to claim the chest. I have no idea. If you already linked it to your World of Tanks Blitz, maybe restart the game, maybe relog into the game. I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, to be fair, the chest isn't a the chest is like a weekly mission. So you have to complete the mission and then you get more of the tokens. And then you get to spend the tokens on things in the token store. If you see the token store, then that means you're probably good. Fuck. God, it sucks to be low tier and not have very good penetration, because I can't even do anything to these guys. I need to load gold, I guess. But as you learn what you need to go, there's no token store. I'll show you where it is, and if you can't find it, then I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, I think soup's good as like an entree. It's like an entree. The whole meal though, yeah, definitely not. Like, ooh, like grilled cheese and tomato soup. Dip the grilled cheese in the tomato soup. That's pretty tasty. I can get behind that for sure. All right, so if you want to get your things, they'll be in depot at the top, and then this little airdrop, Homefront supplies. Then there'll be a token store right here. Holiday ops, festive drops. If you don't have that, then I don't know. Because I've never played Blitz before. And I don't know how the accounts work for that. I mean, maybe it's the same account. Because it is 2 different games. So maybe you can have the same account and share it between 2 accounts. I'm not sure. I've never actually played Blitz, so you're kind of on your own with that one. To be fair, the Amazon Prime stuff is a lot more important. The drops are kind of meh. But to be fair, they have drops going pretty much all the time. I mean, they give you some nice free stuff, but it's not that important. Sandwich isn't super good. They are. They are. I wanted to do the arcade game modes, but I want to try and finish this challenge. I might have to switch it out. We'll give it a couple more games and see if I can get 7 critical hits. I'd love the bonds, but it is only 25 at the end of the day. It is only 25. This is a good map, though. Mannerheim Line. There's so many fucking maps in this game. Potatoes plus soup. In what way? How do you what kind, like, how are you cooking the potatoes? Like, are you cooking them like are you talking like roasted potatoes, or like, what are we talking here? Fried potatoes? I don't even have a depot. I guess I'll try PC, and if it doesn't work, then oh well. Yeah, I don't know anything about Blitz, to be fair. I know that it's like similar, but it's like the same concept, but it's very different, so that way you can work on mobile, which I can appreciate, because mobile games, like PC games ported directly to mobile, just don't work, to be honest. Boiled. I don't think I've ever had a boiled potato. Maybe I have? I must have. I must have had a boiled potato.
Enemy armor is hit.
Makes you feel like you lived just after the war, but it's cheap. Okay. Or is that it's good? Okay, fair enough. No, I mean, potatoes are some good shit, let's be honest. I had a boiled potato. I don't think so. I must have, though, right? It must be like I'm thinking about the wrong thing. That is not the play to go out there, man. Really? I feel like I must have had a boiled potato. I guess I'm thinking, I guess they're like roast potatoes then. I guess I'm thinking. I don't know, I'll look it up after this game. I think it's like roast potatoes though. And I do like roast potatoes a lot. Roast potatoes are some good shit. If you eat mashed potatoes, you eat boiled potato. Okay, yeah. So like roast potatoes then. That misses, really? I do like roast potatoes. They're probably like my second favorite. We have a potato tier list after the game. They're all S tier, let's be honest. They're all S tier. Potatoes are an S tier food. Like, potatoes are so good that you don't even feel like you're eating a vegetable, let's be honest. It doesn't even feel like it's a vegetable. It's just that good. But it's because it's a starch, right? Starch. But potatoes are, oh, they're so good. Exactly. They surpass the potato food group. Rusty? What's rusty? Oh, they changed these, so you can't drive over them anymore. Oh, no, you still can. Just not the bigger ones. Maybe I should have stayed in those bushes. Is there actually a rock there? I think so. Nobody's up on this position, though, which is a nice position to sit in. I'm gonna load a premium round in case I have to shoot at that M4, E3, E2. I cannot pin him frontally, sadly. This tank's penetration is sadly like the main bad thing about it, but it makes sense. Look, similar to hash browns. Oh, I do love hash browns. Dude, whoever, like, calling, healthy, yeah. You're not wrong. It's like, yeah, you can say, oh, I ate a vegetable today, you know what I mean? Just had some potatoes. Whoever calls, like, home style, like, home fries, hash browns, it's a fucking criminal, it's a crime. You should go to jail. Like, if I go into a restaurant, I ask for hash browns, and they give me, like, fucking home fry style potatoes, I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad. I'm like, this is just not cool. That's illegal. Only good hash browns are McDonald's ones. Yeah. Those are basically good hash browns, but they're like in a like condensed form instead of like just shredded up on a plate. They're in like a little like thing you can eat, which is nice. But those are like exactly what I like for sure. McDonald's hash browns are really good. I'm not sure what I should do here. I think I should just stay here, but because
Enemy armor is damaged.
I'm gonna get shot at by the Challenger, but I should be able to get around the corner in time. Nice. Look at that arc. That's the fucking dirty Leffe, dude. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Dirty Leffes. So that's why I wanted to stay there, because I think if I stay there, I can stop people pushing. I can also help this Stug. I actually think I should just camp here. It makes me feel like I'm kind of just baiting my team, but I think I am actually being, like, helpful here. I'm making sure that the middle has vision. I'm making sure that the Stug has protection.
Moving in to support you. Thanks a lot.
I got proxy spotted. I need to leave. Just typing. He's not staying there. Now he's gonna die. Trapped all sides. You're not, though. Dude.
One of our fuel tanks ruptured.
Fuck you, Mr. Leffe. He reloads that fast, by the way. He reloaded in the time of me, like, being spotted. I'm mad. I hate fucking artillery, dude. I hate them so much. To be fair, it's... For those rockets, they're artillery. So these like, orangish, brownish classes, it's artillery that can shoot. They have, like, a sniper mode that they can look through. I could play one artillery game after this match if you guys want. I don't actually own an artillery, but I could buy one quickly and just play it to show you guys what it looks like. Because you don't actually, like, anybody who hasn't seen this game before and has just watched my stream, you have no idea what it looks like to actually play artillery. So I can play one match if you guys want. Seems really cool. It's cool until you get shot by it. It's cool until you get shot by it.
Enemy armor is hit.
OP, it's like arguably not that good, but it is really frustrating. Like, you hear a loud noise notification, I know exactly where he is. Yeah, there you go.
We've had it.
You're right, it's OP. No, I'm lying. I'm lying. I don't think it's OP. It depends on what tank you're playing. That's the thing. It depends on what tank you're playing. Also, to be fair, it's better at lower tiers than it is at higher tiers. It's better at lower tiers than it is at higher tiers. Once you get up to higher tiers, it actually gets weaker. Which I know is strange, but... Peg game incoming, yeah. So we'll play one game. I've played this one before. I should have a crew somewhere. Yeah. They're trained for a different tank. That's fine, though. We don't need good crew skills. Yeah, that's fine. I'm honestly just gonna bring ammunition. That's all I really need. Yeah, alright. We'll go into one game and I'll show you guys what it's like. Actually, to be fair, it's a great way to get it's a great way to get critical hits. Best way to eat a potato. This doesn't even have crew. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know much. Mashed. Oh, mashed is pretty good. Hash browns, though. Also, let me look up what a boiled potato looks like. Oh, yeah, I just call these roast potatoes. Yeah, I call these roast potatoes. To be fair, Boiled is a much better name. Yeah, I mean, if you look at roast potatoes, they're pretty similar. They are cooked differently, though, so they are two different things. Boiled potatoes look a lot softer. Yeah, they're not crunchy. So it looks like they're, like, very similar, but roast is crunchy, whereas boiled is going to be soft and, like, mushy on the inside, right? Both of those are very good. I've definitely had boiled potatoes before. It's not too common, though. I guess it's just in my household, I'd say. Like, I haven't had boiled potatoes that often. I've definitely had them, but roast is more common. Mashed first, baked second. I don't know. Baked potatoes are kind of... Unless it's, like, twice baked, nah. I like a little crunch. Like a little crunch. Alright. This is actually one of the worst maps for artillery in the game. So it's kind of unfortunate we got this map, but I'll show you how this works. I don't remember what the button is to switch between the sniper modes. There's 2 sniper modes. Driving straight. Well, I guess I can help him then. So I guess I'll just sit here. But basically you get this. Oh yeah, okay, it tells you. This is how you aim as an artillery. You can aim like this. Or you can aim like this. So you can see that so the splash radius is quite low, I think, because I'm a low tier 1. Could I maybe hit this guy? Very close. Sick, what the fuck? Yeah, it's pretty cool, honestly. Sadly, just unfortunate to be hit by it. That's the unfortunate part. But you do have to aim. So you can see the circle around him getting smaller. I think I hit him for 155. So you either want to aim for slow tanks, tanks in very hard to dig out positions, or lightly armored tanks. They're kind of your options. Yeah, it's 2 critical hits. You've become what you hate. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people really hate artillery, like genuinely really hate them, and think they're like a blight on the game, and that if you're just an artillery player, like you're just bad for the game. You're not playing the game properly. All this kind of stuff. The boot beast thing, yeah, yeah. But I think they are a necessary evil. I think they are a necessary evil. They're not fun to get hit by, but I think they are kind of a necessary evil at times. Fuck. I think the lower tier ones are a bit too strong. I think that's the problem. The lower tier ones are a bit too strong. Once you get to higher tiers, they become a lot less useful. I think it's because of health points, and also your armor gets thicker. Fuck. Oh, worst thing about betrayals that never comes from an enemy. That is deep, man. Oh, enemy Artie. Want to kill him if we can. He's dead anyways. We need to kill this guy because he's pushing me. Pushing down my side of the map. There you go, he's dead. I might just fire off this shot, to be honest. Yeah, fuck it. It's not gonna hit, but I only have a 15-second reload, so I can just wait while it reloads. And aim at the same time. I can aim and reload at the same time. And there's a chance it would have hit. And then now when I'm fully reloaded... Fuck. A little too far. Some arties are... Oh, we won that game. Nice. We're winning a lot of games today, actually. Some arties are more heavily armored. Or, sorry, some arties are... They do more damage. Some arties fire faster. Oh, I almost got the double. Fuck, that would have been good. Some arties fire faster. Some arties fire slower but hit harder. Some arties have more penetration, so they can hit heavily armored tanks. Some arties have a different firing arc. Some arties are more mobile, so they can reposition. Good. I need more critical hits, though. I want to get my challenge done. ideally. It's 3, I think I've gotten. Not enough, sadly. I might do another arty game just so I can maybe get a hit. I want to get my challenge. I need 7 critical hits. And maybe hit him if I aim like there. He's probably about to get shot in the back though. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a hard shot to hit. This is actually one of the worst arty maps in the game. We actually did well in this match. I feel like I helped my team. I only shot at a couple different targets, but I feel like I helped my team and I did an alright amount of damage. Turn into an artillery man. No, no. I don't mind it actually. I think it's kind of fun. It's kind of slow, but to be fair, there is a lot of skill to it, and I can respect the skill in it. I really can. But it's just frustrating to get hit by it. Artillery never usually gets very high though, because you're never spotting for yourself. Like this guy did better than me. He was a tier higher though, let's be honest. But we did a similar amount of damage, but he would have also gotten some assistance because of his stunning damage. I can't stun, which is obviously going to make me have a lot less potential. So he got higher than me, not too surprising. I did all right, so we could try another game. I could put on a gun rammer. How much do these cost? 300,000. We can put one on. Fuck it. And then consumables. I don't really need consumables. Should I retrain this crew? What's my win rate in this vehicle? If it's lower than 50%, I'll retrain this crew. Okay. 47%. We'll retrain this crew. Because I would like to... There you go. I would like to try and get all of my tanks that I've played before above 50%. Because I don't know. I feel like that's the number in this game where I feel happy. If I'm winning more than 50% of my games, if I'm winning 51% of my games, I feel like that's where I'm happy. That's where I'm satisfied. I feel like that means that I'm doing an all right job. Because like I know that doesn't seem like a lot, but I mean, I'd say bad players usually average like 48%, something like that. 48, 49, 47. It's because of draws as well, though. Because like usually it's like 1 to 2% of your games end in draws, which means that those aren't counted as victories or losses. They just get kind of lost in the middle. So you're never going to get a flat 50% because the draws are going to take away from that. So usually I'd say bad players, you see them around like 47, 46, 48, that kind of thing. Well, I say the bad players. That's kind of like just the average players, to be honest. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying, like, for context, why I think 51 is decent. I want to try and get 7 critical hits. After I get the 7 critical hits, well, I'll get another mission after that. But then we could play the what you call it. So now I'll reload a little bit faster. I will reload. Yeah, I'll be reloading a bit faster. I put a gun rammer on, and then also I retrain my crew, which will be a bit better. You don't really need much in arty, though. I do have Mark Excellence on this arty. So you do kind of need to think about where you want to sit, because the angle where you can shoot is dependent on where you sit. So where do I feel like is a good spot? Behind those trees will be decent, I think. That tower might cause issues, though. I'm thinking maybe back here, but then I won't be able to shoot the mid very easily. So I think I'm just going to sit behind this little thing here. I think this will be a decent enough spot. Until they push into our base, they shouldn't be able to see me. We had nobody rush the mid, which is kind of bad. Oh, you can also watch for arty fire. So potentially, at this low tier. He moves so fast. Yeah, he does. Their arty won't move much after shooting. If I wait, I can potentially see their tracers. I know they're over here somewhere. I'm gonna wait and see if they shoot. I can be the counter arty. There we go. I know the other one's behind that tree. I won't have hit him. Back here. So I can see the other ones behind that tree on the left. That looked like a pretty direct hit. Oh, that looked good. He's still shooting though. I don't know, maybe I'm not hitting him. Yeah, let's give up on that for now. I can hit this guy if he stops. Oh. I was hoping he would drive forward. Can I hit these guys? No. Well, I kinda can. I can hit this KV-1SA. Fuck. We are losing this game, though. Thing is that Artie kind of loses based on their team. So you're kind of at, like, the mercy of your team. You can say where you're pinging, though. You can be a very good team player with Artie. You really can. And it is important to let your team know what you're doing. I can't hit him, though. But see, our Artie, the left A, is repositioned to the side, so he can get shots on this KV-1SA a lot better. But my position, I can get shots over here, potentially. But I'm not a very good Artie player. Yeah, I'm never tried to tell anybody I am. I mean, potentially I've done some good damage this match, but there's no way to know until we see the end game. I was mostly firing at the things blind. No, I can't help him. Oh, that was good though. KV2, I can maybe hit that. Yeah, I can. Problem is the aim time. Oh, you also want an aiming device if you can with Artie. Maybe we should put one on. Heavy tank's probably gonna kill him. Yeah. I put on an aiming device. I should maybe watch the Artie, actually. Oh, Stug. Can I help? My shot just went all the way over there. I can't really help. I would have had to aim for so long. Like, look, this is how long I'd still be aiming for. Imagine I already IRL working like this. Thought he was gonna keep driving forward. Fuck. Well played, Mr. Stug. That Stug's actually a decent player, I think. I need to leave now. Because... Oh, I've been spotted. I'm dead. What? Here comes the left face. That's one artillery shell. Where's the other? There's the other here. Dude, they reload so fast. They reload so fast. The left is a broken premium artillery, though. He's trying to blind fire me. They're probably angry that I fucking fucked them up, to be fair. I think I hit both of them. I think I hit both of them. I think I genuinely did. Hey, get fucked! No! You fucker! Don't do it! I think this Stug was actually a pretty good player. Oh, he's got the Sakura, the Cherry Blossom skin. We tried. Yeah, Artie is kind of at the mercy of your team, though. If your team's not very good, then you're going to have trouble. I didn't play very well, though, in this match. Artie can definitely let you down. The enemy's Artie is, like, different, or, like, not different. I was thinking of, like, Artie diff. But, if the enemy's Artie's better than your Artie, you're definitely going to feel it. Like, there is a skill to it. It's not that they're just, like, skilllessly clicking on you. You know what I mean? So I can definitely respect good Artie players. But it just feels so frustrating when you get killed by it. Like, when you feel like you're playing well and, like, just ends up hitting you and doing fucking massive amounts of damage. As you get up to higher tiers, it gets a lot better. But I feel like at lower tiers, it's just, it hits so hard. You don't have that much health. I don't think the Jackson can win this, sadly. Especially with the two Leffes. Yeah. I think that Stug was a good player, honestly. I'm curious, though, if we're going to see that I hit either of the Leffes. Because we did try and fire at some of them blind, which obviously meant that I wasn't doing much. Especially wasn't doing much in the heat of the battle when it was important. You know what I mean? That's the thing. So that is my bad. I didn't play very smart there. But I kind of wanted to show off the counter-sniping Artie. And I also wanted to kind of fuck up those Leffes. I did hit one. I did 85 damage, though. Feels bad. I did hit one, though. I did hit one. How many games this guy played in his Leffe? 800. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. What about this guy? Yeah, 2,300. I mean, I'm just saying, there's a reason why he's played 4,000 games in the low tier Artie and 1,000 games in the high tier Artie. And then you can also see 56% wins in his low tier, 48% wins in his high tier. It's just, but to be fair, he's got a 52% win rate at tier 7, 51% at tier 8. Or tier 6, sorry. 50% at tier 8. I mean, he's a decent Artie player, right? But definitely a little bit less impactful at high tier battles. And that's Stug. Was that Stug a good player? Yeah, pretty good player. Pretty good player. Fair play, my main man. Fair play. Alright. Should we try another Artie game? Let's try another Artie game. Let me put on... Should I put on both of these? Oh god, they're so expensive. Yeah, let's put on both of those. That'll make our aiming a lot better. I'll go again. Addicted. Well, I want to get my daily done. That's the main reason. I want to get my daily done. I need to cause 7 critical hits, which isn't too hard in an Artie. Artie is definitely the best way to do this. Or HE tanks, like derp tanks. So we'll give it another go, and this time I'll actually try and shoot things that are important to shoot at. Because while the artillery counter-sniping is actually a good play, it's more of a good play later in the match. More of a good play when, like, there isn't that much to shoot at, and, like, your main focus should be the artillery. But to be fair, if the enemy artillery is shooting at something, that means that one of your tanks is spotted. And if one of your tanks is spotted, usually it's because an enemy's fighting them. And if an enemy's fighting them, then you should be helping them. This is a great artillery map. So we might be able to do some real damage here. But it is a hard map to pick a good position in. There is an enemy light tank on the light tanks are super strong. There's 2 enemy light tanks, actually. We'll see how many of our team goes over to the left here. If a lot of our team goes over to the left, then we'll go to the left with them. Because that's a good spot for the RD. Because that way I can shoot onto the hill and be real dangerous. Because I know the common spots to sit on this map, I know that the left side's a good idea. But I need to see where my team goes. Okay, it seems like a decent amount are going to the left side. Actually, quite a lot. We probably shouldn't send this many people to the left side. That's 2M. I don't recognize that tank. I don't know what that is. Yeah, quite a lot of us are going to the left here. That's not great. That doesn't bode well for our chances of winning the match, but it does mean that I can go over here and hide quite effectively and be quite safe. I also don't recognize that tank. DSPZ. In Z. Might be Polish? There's one on the enemy team too, so I think it's a tech tree tank, but I'm not sure. Okay, now we just sit in these bushes, and we line up some shots. Fuck. Close. No cigar. IS is probably going to be a good spot to aim. Or maybe on that bishop. Nobody kills that bishop. I want to kill him. Oh, let's go! Get owned. Party diff. Okay, he'll stop moving to line up a shot soon. There we go. 100 damage. And a crit, I'll take that. Nobody went up onto the hill for us, though. That's quite bad. Oh yeah, there's this aiming mode, too. Which I actually do kind of like this one. Fuck. So because I'm a lower tier heavy, or lower tier artillery, there's not much of a splash. Tier 6 is kind of where I feel like already gets the most strong. And then it kind of gets weaker. Tier 7 and 8. So, because that shell disappeared, I know that that hit him. I don't know that it did much damage because it's an HE shell. So just because it hit him doesn't mean anything. But it definitely hit him. Like, literally guaranteed. So I know that I hit him there, but no idea how effective it was or if it did anything good, but it hit him. So it probably did like 50 damage maybe. Wow. I actually almost got lucky, but then my splash radius was too small, so. Again, I think it's like tier 6 where your splash radius gets big enough where it's kind of really punishing for players. Say like that doesn't even hit him. Higher tier already, like tier 6, I'd say. Or maybe it's just this arty in specific, to be fair. I don't usually see this arty shoot me. Fuck. It's also about knowing your travel time. Each arty has a different travel time, so. The box tank is an amazing arty target. Problem is I have to switch all the way to this flank, which isn't great. Yeah, and then he's unspotted by now. We're not doing much here. How's that IS doing? Yeah, I probably hit him for about like 75, maybe 100, 125, that kind of thing. I think I'm the only one who's done damage to him so far, and I hit him for 100 originally, so. Like 150 damage. Ah, fuck. So I moved my tank there, it was right on the edge, and I moved my tank. It's like, where the fuck does that shot even go? be fair, I wasn't as aimed as I maybe should be, but how are we doing in this game? Real bad. Like, that shot was fully aimed. Fully aimed! Edge. This guy's a good player, though. Where the fuck does that one go? I'm mad. How am I into a different fucking postcode? I can't shoot over the ridge. So you see where my dot, like how my dot is like up against the ridge, the middle dot, and there's a red line instead of the green. That means that it's not possible for it to go over the ridge line. Eventually, these guys are gonna push him though. Oh, I could have hit him there. Dude, I fucking can't, man. I can't. How am I supposed to help my team when the shots don't even go near my team? Like, like... Move, motherfucker. We need to leave. We're gonna die. We must leave. We must vacate the premises. Fuck, I'm gonna no-scope this guy. Nope, didn't hit him. That guy hit him, though. Unfair. Can I kill this guy? Can I kill this guy? Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Ah! Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I'm mad. I'm mad. Unfair, he's on your team. Wait, what did I say? I don't know what I said. Ah, feels bad, man. What a bad team. You know what? I agree. Unfair that your teammate hit him, but not you. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah. No, I was saying it's unfair. He gets the stun. Although I think he might be a tier 6. Again, I think tier 6, man. I think once he gets to tier 6, already gets a little bit more substantial. Tier 5 just isn't quite it. I wanted to check that IS. I feel like he was quite a good player with the way he's moving around. Yeah. Decent player. Actually might be a newer player, though. If this guy isn't, like, hasn't played before, and this is his first, like, account, and this is his first time playing, and he hasn't reset his stats, this guy's actually quite good. Fair play to him. And it looks like it is, because he's gone through the tiers up to the IS that he's currently in, and the IS3. So I think he actually is, like, a newer player. It could be a new account, but if not, fair play, this guy's playing really well. Like, not just his win rate, but the way he was playing. Like, he played, like, the correct position. He played the ridge line. He, like, was moving his armor around. He played well. I could, like, look at him and knew that he knew what he was doing. It wasn't like he was, like, you know, just, like, sideways driving at the enemies, which some people genuinely do. They just, like, drive sideways, put their whole, like, side of their tank flat out for the enemies to shoot at them, which, I mean, you think is, like, a pretty easy thing to understand, you know what I mean? Like, keep your front of your tank towards the enemy, but sometimes people just don't think about it, because they just think, like, oh, I want to shoot this guy, you know what I mean? Which is fair. If you're a casual, it's sometimes difficult. We'll give it another try. If not, I might re-roll this mission. I might give up on the 25 bonds, because otherwise it's been a pain in the ass. So far, I think I've lost most of the games I've played in this artillery, so trying to up my 47% win rate has not gone well so far. Asserting dominance, yeah. This is not a great map for arty, I would say. Not a great map for arty. But if I drive out on this little island here, it's not too bad. Well, they actually added a bridge. Oh, that's really good, actually. That's really good. There didn't used to be a land bridge there. Or maybe there isn't. Looks like there is, though. There didn't used to be one there. No. Looks like there's one based on the map and everything. Wanted to go look, but yeah, it looks like there's definitely a way to get across there. That's really good. There didn't used to be. I've taken a little bit too long to get into position here. So I'm going to be able to shoot anything that's around here. I don't know what that thing at the top means. 2? 1.9? Oh, is that telling you the travel time? Oh, it is. Okay, that didn't used to be a thing. That's a bit easier then. Used to have to actually know that. Just by feel. But to be fair, seconds, you still need to know that. It's nice to know the stats, to be fair. Because, like, you still need to know what 2.2 seconds feels like. You know what I mean? But it's nice to know the actual number. That didn't used to be a thing. Somebody just knocked down that tree. So this is the thing, you can see trees and, like, terrain get knocked over. So there might be a guy right in that tree. But do I want to blind fire it? I'm going to blind fire it. Nobody on my team seems to be pushing. Didn't really hit where I wanted to hit, but that's fine. Can I hit over here? Cannot. Where's the closest I can hit? There, roughly. Okay. I don't really know what my team is putting, like, pushing or putting pressure on. It feels like nothing right now. Kinda lame. I can hit this guy a lot, though. This is a really good spot. If he sits there, which is why I positioned myself here. I knew I could aim here. So you do want to aim at weak points on tanks, too. You don't want to just aim... I think I'm not patient enough. I think that's why I don't do very well in artillery. Hopefully that did some damage. It looked quite close. I think that would have done a little bit. 100? I think I did 100. Not too bad. So I want to aim up and aim for, like, the side of his turret here. Nice. We both hit him there. That was good. So depending on how long it takes for him to reload his tracks, I can maybe hit him again before he fixes his tracks, but I won't. Although that guy just hit him. This guy's getting hammered by Artie. If he's still there, which I think he is. I might shoot him again, just to be sure. Oh, he's still there. This poor man. This poor man. He's having a time match. He really is. Oh, he fixed him. He fixed him. I don't think he's been shot at by an actual tank yet. He's just been shot. Oof, that's not fun. That poor man. We just took half his hit points away. That's unfortunate. Me and the bishop were just literally shooting him over and over and over again. Oh, can I hit that? Yeah, that was going to be a risky shot, but I wanted to hit him before he got around that corner, because now I am in danger. Need to move. He's preparing his Reddit post. Yeah, possibly. Oh, they're spotting him. Oh, they're holding him back. I can absolutely farm him right here. I can farm him. They managed his chat, yo. This guy, I can one-shot this guy if I hit him. That's why I'm taking the time to aim it. I can just straight up kill this guy. He's got quite low armor. Oh, he's so low. He has to be. That would have done huge damage. We're quite low on hit points compared to the enemies here, sadly. I want them to spot that if they can. I might just blind fire it. I'm gonna blind fire it. We try and do some damage. So I made sure that I was back away from that bush before I fired, by the way. Because if I had fired that, like, fadeaway shot that I shot, and I was in front of the bush, they would have spotted me and then just killed me. Ooh, they're trying to blind fire me, which I think means that I hit them. Because they know where I am. They probably aren't in the same position, though. Is there any... Should I be pre-aimed here? If I was aimed at that ARL, I could hit him, though. No, I'm gonna aim over here. Oh, I can't hit him, actually. Fuck. Oh, I can hit this guy, though. He's back! Round 2! Oh, broke his track. Stopped him. Stopped him pushing my teammate. Let my teammate hit him. That's already power right there. Oh, I can't hit him there. There's like a rock in the way, I think. Fuck. Oh, there's a mountain. It's a little bit bigger than a rock. No, no, no. I need to hit this guy. Hit a little bit. I don't think he would have spotted me. He might spot me now, though. I think this game's over, though. I actually think I did pretty well here. Oh, I would have got him, too. I didn't get spotted. I think I just sit here with my T-52 and or T-25 and protect him. This game's over. I actually think I did an alright job here, but I don't think it was my fault we lost this. Artie can be one of the most influential and one of the least influential in the game, which is interesting. But it really can. Man, I didn't do any damage to that guy? Never mind, maybe I didn't do as much as I thought I did. Yeah, that's a miss. Swing and a miss. I'm gonna sit right here and pre-aim. It might come across that land bridge, though. It didn't used to be a thing. Oh, I didn't drive far enough. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, he can't see me? Or is he just blind firing? They're gonna want to kill me, though. They're gonna come to try and kill me. Oh, somebody... He drowned trying to get to me! He actually drowned trying to get to me. He drowned. No! Stop it! I want to kill this guy! Oh, rip. GG. GG. We tried. We tried. He drove across the water and drowned. I feel like I did alright there. I feel like I did alright. To be fair, 200 of my damage was at the end. But I feel like I did some blind shots, though. I want to check the blinds. I feel like I did some blind damage. How much damage did you do? No, we did no blind damage, apparently. Man, I feel like this thing is so lackluster. I mean, to be fair, I was top half of my team, even with, like, a mediocre performance, I'd say. Still didn't do 7 critical hits, either. I'm gonna reroll this mission. It's not happening. Let's reroll this shit. It's 30 bonds, but just kind of annoying. If I had a higher tier artillery and I was a better artillery player, then I think it would be all right. But all right, we're gonna leave the artillery for now. I'm not very good at it. Go back to the Super Hellcat. Oh wait, I don't want to switch that to free experience. I don't really need crew experience on this tank. Currently a 70% win rate. Nice. Nice. Honestly, when you're early on, it fluctuates heavily. I mean, mine can still fluctuate pretty heavily, even under 10,000 games. Hey, we're playing really well today, though. Look at that. Look at that. All green arrows. I'll take it. 61% win rate. This thing, yeah, 25% win rate. I only won one of those. Honestly, Artie, I think I'm just not very good at it. But to be fair, I mean, well, to be fair, that's what I used to do. But to be fair, they changed Artie since I last played it. So when I used to play it, I was performing better than 72% of players, and even then, I felt like I was pretty weak. Siegfried Line Assault. This map can be a pretty stumpy affair. One side might just win this outright pretty easily. Most of the time, the defending side, I'd say, but we'll see. I'd say this is a good tank for this, though. I'd say this is actually a good tank for this. We'll see. Shall see. This tank is so fast. I need to use the mobility more. The better you are, don't forget to blame Artie for when we lose. That is so topical. 10-4. Hummel says W. Oh no. What a shot. Oh, that's not good.
One of our tracks is damaged.
I still... this is actually a really risky position. I thought this was a much safer position. My bad. Yeah, I don't want to sit up there. Or if I do sit up here, I'm like... Sometimes there's reactionary positions, right? Like, I should be here to react to maybe get some shots on some spots that other people do. But I'm not the one that should be peeking the ridgeline, right? I should kind of just be sitting here, going up when there's a shot to be had. Do you know what I mean? So. But not be the actual aggressor. That's like way too open. Too many angles. I might be able to get a shot on that Pollack. I don't think so. If I'm looking for angles, I usually look at the map. You can kind of see where my well, you can see exactly where my line of fire is. And it looks like there's a gap between those two buildings there, but I think he's behind another building right there. With the cap circles covering it. So there's not too much for me to do right now. This IS-2 is not going to do anything up here, unless he just holds W, because that is a play sometimes where you hold W over this ridge and then you get down into that dip. But I doubt he's going to do that. He's just going to sit here. That tank has very bad accuracy, so he's... And view range, so it's not like he's really doing anything right now, to be honest. I mean, I'm not doing anything either, but at least I'm in a position to do something. He's not even in a position to do anything. I didn't get spotted, so... He should have went into the town. I'm honestly kind of on the wrong flank, I'd say. Hey, he spotted those guys, though, nice, and he got a shot, and you know what? No, fair play. You know, I'll stop talking shit. If he's here... it looks like he's backing up, though. I can go over here and get shots based on his spots, maybe. Or I can go to the other flank. That's one thing, nice thing about this mobility. Better players use mobility better, though. Like, I'm not good enough to use my mobility super well. Like, the Super Hellcat could be really dangerous in a good player's hands. Also, if you're willing to fire a bit more gold, because that's kind of the weakness of it, is the penetration. Penetration and the low armor. But if he spots them again, I'll say I'll help you. The Panther actually retreated. Can maybe get one more shot into him. Bad accuracy. Yeah, it's okay. You know what? The IS-2 is doing really well. I will shut the fuck up. To be fair, though, it looks like our team is just steamrolling. I'm gonna push forward a little bit. There's only one tank on the enemy team that's even unspotted, so not much to worry about. There's a Super Hellcat out there in the woods somewhere. I'm gonna shoot this ARL in the back. I might get you up at the Hell Hoops or Super Hellcat, but this game is ending relatively quickly. This looks like a bot, to be honest. No offense, but doesn't look like a real player.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Nice shot. I don't know why he thought he'd have the rate of fire there. To be fair, he probably just like, oh, game's over. Let's just get some free damage.
Enemy hit.
I feel like I'm just as real as you. Yeah, I do like a good AI. Nothing wrong with a little AI. GG. There's not much time to say GG at the end of a match, honestly. So, game's kind of fast paced. Well, it's also slow paced. I don't know. It's a little bit of a mixture. Like, the game can be very fast paced. You can die very fast, but it can also be quite slow paced. I'd say it's kind of like Tarkov in that sense, right? Like, Tarkov is kind of a slower paced game, but then there's these moments where it feels like shit's happening. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's going to be a lot faster paced. We did pretty well, though. I don't feel like we had much impact, but the team was going to win regardless. But I feel like we'll do one more hour, and then after this hour's up, we'll play the snowball game mode. I think obviously it's going to be faster paced in Tarkov because like it's first person, it's a shooter, right? Automatic guns, you know, all that good stuff. But I think that it's got the same essence of like it's a slower paced game, but then there's these moments of quicker action. But in terms of like getting into games, it's obvious they want you to get into games quite quickly, load in quite quickly, be ready for the battle. You do get 30 seconds at the start, but that's mostly to be sure everybody loads in time, right? So you can see these grayed out names still haven't loaded in yet. So we're 20 seconds into the 30-second countdown. There's still 1, 2, 3 people on our team that haven't loaded in, 2 people on the enemy team. So 30 seconds at the start's kind of just to make sure people have loaded in quickly, or made all loaded in. So this map, I'm gonna do something real risky. This is kind of where the fast-paced stuff comes in, right? I'm gonna do something a little risky. I'm gonna rush a pretty important position. I think the CS-52 lease is gonna do it too. Yeah, I think that's the only reason a super fast tank like that would be going this direction. God, this tank is so fast. 73. Insane. He's veering off. Not smart play, in my opinion. CS-52 lease, I feel like he should go for the aggressive play. This position on top of this hill is really good for the team and important. Somebody knocked down that tree. I don't want to fuck with that. Tank doesn't even hit 30. Oh, yeah. Some tanks, even at higher tier, they don't hit higher. We're like 30. They let them get around that corner. That's really not great. That Iron Arnie is going to fuck us up. I can't really do much to an Iron Arnie. I can load gold and potentially go through the lower plate, but not really. While he's already stunned and stuff, I might shoot him. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Literally the best I can do. Now we're just kind of stuck. I should try and get some fadeaway shots because his gun depression might not. No, he's got good gun depression. He's at least going to get shot by other people if he holds that corner, so, yep. Thank you. Yeah, we need to just play safe. If he pushes down this hill, he's going to hit in the side. Nice, see? Nice. Good job, my dude. Good fucking job. 2 tier 7s taken out of tier 8. That's big. That's big. Good fucking job, dude. What an absolute gamer. He needed to pen that shot, otherwise one of us was dying. Well, him. Well, I would have died right after him, I think. Because if that Arnie face hugged me, or rammed me even, I would have just insta-died, I think. If they can spot that RU-251, I can put a shot into him. If I go up on this corner to shoot the T and H in the back, I'm gonna get shot. Guard's gonna hit me. God, that hurts. But he's gonna get shot to pieces. Probably not the position you want to be in, my dude. Get fucking rolled. It's risky, but I'm gonna try and... Oh.
We have it. Everybody out.
Match. Match. It was risky, though. I admitted it was risky, but I didn't think I was gonna get arty. I thought it was risky because of other reasons, not because of arty. But fair enough. Fair enough. I accept my fate. I wanted to just spot him again. I wasn't gonna go for the shot. I was just gonna spot him. As soon as he got spotted, I was gonna reverse down the ridge. Because if I spot him there, then he dies. He can't get to cover, right? And we can get the kill on him. Be a tank up. We were doing really well there, though. I honestly feel like we were doing a good job. I shouldn't have died, though. Should have played a little bit safer. I just didn't think the arty was gonna hit me there. My bad. I mean, if I had thought about the arty, then I would have made a different decision, I think. But I just didn't expect it to shoot at me. That's unfortunate. I don't know why the bird's been freaking out a lot more recently. I'm sorry. Here, one sec. I am back, sorry. I don't know. He's freaking out a little bit. No. To be fair, I figured out why people invite to platoons. Apparently you get 15% extra credits, I think, if you invite to a platoon. If you're a premium account and you're in a platoon, you get like 15% extra credits and experience and stuff. So it is kind of worth it. Also, if the other person's in a platoon, you get like 10%. So, I mean, it is kind of worth it for me to just join a platoon and then leave it just for like 15% extra, right? I don't know if you get the bonuses if you're in a thing, though. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Somebody gave the bird some food, though, so hopefully he'll calm down a little bit. Down a little bit. Squeaky toy gone feral, yeah. We're gonna go over here. I would usually go to the heavy flank, but one, I'm very slow, and two, it's an encounter. Kind of a combined reason there. Because if we lose this side of the map, I'm not gonna be able to make it back in time. Stop the cap. So I'm gonna go to the more influential flank, because if we lose this side, we'll have to come back here anyways, you know what I mean? So I've never seen that tank. T-34 1941. I know about the T-34, it's a pretty common tank, but 1941. I might get killed here. I didn't realize this was such a risky play. Okay, I made it without taking damage. That's really lucky. I'm not going to do that again. I'm lucky to have not taken damage there. I usually absolutely would, I think. I think I can sit here quite safely, actually. Yeah, I think I can sit here quite safely. Don't have the gun depression for that, but I can sit here. Except for artillery. But there's only a tier 4 arty and he's not aiming at me, it doesn't seem like, so. This guy doesn't have gun depression either, though. I know that because I've played that tank, actually. I've played that tank, and he does not have great gun depression. See, that, normally that would have hit me. Fuck, that was bad. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. I was tunnel vision too much. That's my bad. Okay, remember, commit. When I hear the noise, just commit to a movement. That's all I need you to think about. Just, when you hear the noise, commit to a side. Commit to a movement. Make a decision. Be committed. Either go backwards, left, right, whatever. Just commit. To be fair, he can one-shot me, actually. That tank's a little scary. If they're gonna push me, then I just need to retreat. Let these guys shoot. No, don't! Just stay there! Oh my god. People at low tier don't understand what help means. I just want you to sit there and shoot at them, that's all. I'm just saying, keep an eye on me, because I'm gonna need help. I mean, I appreciate their resolve, though. They really do want to help, if you think about it. Like, they're really committed. Really committed to the team. Fuck, nice job, actually. That was a good play. I should have waited and aimed that shot better. I could have maybe killed him. My bad. I didn't do enough there. I think my team would have lost anyways because we lost the other flank, but I didn't do enough there. I took too much damage. Mostly from this guy, tunnel visioned. I tunnel visioned too hard. That was my bad. The hit from the arty I think was okay. But then the hit from the Panzer IV-H. I also should have respected him a bit more. I didn't treat him as dangerous as he really was. That's my bad. I could have played that a lot better. Hopefully we can finish this daily a little bit quick. So I tried for the 7 critical hits one, but then I couldn't get it. I want to play the snowball game mode. Also, I can get 300 bonds from it, I think. 300 bonds, which is pretty good. 300 bonds is, like, actually a decent amount. Yeah, my average damage is a little bit low. To be fair, I'm holding 94%, though, currently. I'm holding 94% marks of excellence, which is alright. It's not bad. And our win rate's doing decent. We're not doing terrible win rate-wise. I think that's the stat I care more about, probably. I mean, I'd also like to play well in the tank, but if I'm being influential... But some tanks just are less influential than others. Like, it's just a fact. But I think you can always average, like, 51%. This tank does smoke a lot out of the back. That's pretty funny. Like a smokestack. It's because it's got 4 vents. I mean, to be fair, most of the tanks smoke quite a bit. I don't know, I guess I don't notice it as much. It's because these are like straight vertical vents. Can you move? Thank you. These like straight vertical vents. So it just like covers your entire tank in smoke. This is a very good spot. I don't think I'll get spotted. Actually, I might. Yeah, this map's actually really small. I forgot about that. It's called Wide Park? No, it's called Province. That guy has terrible view range, and I know it. But that doesn't mean that somebody else might not be hidden and gonna shoot at me. Gonna drive up here? I don't know if you can actually shoot through there. For a blind shot. Destroying the historical architecture? Yeah. Price of war. Got tanks to shoot. I don't have too much to shoot at right now. That guy comes around the corner, I can shoot him. This map is incredibly small, though. I mean, the only people who really enjoy this map, I feel like, are tank destroyers. Fuck. He proxy spotted me. It's not much for me to shoot at right now, though. Kinda unfortunate. This VK probably shouldn't just be sitting here camping, but... You know what? You do you. I'd love to still sit in that position, but I can't get proxy spotted. I'll get sniped. I don't really know what else I can do here. I don't feel like there's much else to do. I'd like to help that flank, but maybe I should have rotated over to that flank. I could rotate over there. I mean, to be fair, I'm quick enough. I could do that now. Of course, as soon as I stop looking. Of course, as soon as I stop looking, that's when they all drive around the corner. Of course. Fucking love to see it. I literally watched that for the last, like, minute and a half. Madge. It's the law, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna rotate to the other flank now, I think. Because I'm fast enough, I'm gonna use tank mobility. I don't use it that well. But I'm gonna try and use it and try and get into a position where I can hopefully shoot the guys that are, like, pushing up there. I should have done this sooner, to be honest, but they pushed it just like the unopportune time. I kind of needed to be there. They will have some cover to us. It's not just going to be free shots, but at least be able to help a little bit. Yeah, there's a building there. Interesting. I haven't played this map very much. Because this map is like... This map has had a convoluted history of like being removed, being re-added, that kind of thing.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I should have been careful there. I could have gotten spotted. But he does have pretty bad view range, so... But somebody else could have spotted me. There's a Wolverine somewhere. He's in a bush. But I mean, he could have binoculars and spotted me for sure. I think we just stay here. Especially since the Skoda's pushing up. I guess I could push up there, but if he's up there. Also don't want to be pushed by the Churchill. Or proxy spotted by the Churchill. I think I just stay here. Because if any of them shoot at the Skoda, then I'll be able to see them. From that side. It's kind of an interesting map design, though. They kind of like this big open field of death in the middle, and then these two pathways leading up to the top that can both shoot each other. Interesting. I'm not sure I like it, but it's interesting. Not really gonna be able to hit that shot. Not much for me to shoot at. I don't really know if I should be doing something else right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too passive here. I mean, it's even on hit points, so I feel like we should just play smart. There's a lot of tank destroyers. One wrong move and I could just die. And I'm at least putting pressure on these guys. Again, should have been careful there. I could have been spotted. See, now we're catching people out. He's now going to need to sit behind that rock. KV-1SA died. That's good. He might go into those bushes to try and spot me, which is perfectly fair. But he's not going to have the view range to cut through my camo at this distance. Especially behind a bush. If I was out in the open, maybe. But in a bush, no way. So I'm perfectly safe here. Until I shoot. Once I shoot, he'll probably spot me. I might try and blind fire him. But he's not there because it hit the wall. He also didn't spot me. I can try this side. Hit the wall there too. Okay, he's not there. Oh, of course now he drives out.
Enemy armor is hit.
Fuck's sake. Of course. Nice. Okay. Now what's the play? Now I think I drive down the mid. I think that's the play. That was a terrible turn, but to be fair, I tried to cut it last second. Now I think I drive down the mid. A little bit scared of the Wolverine, but... Oh, he got spotted. Nice. Okay, so now we just drive down here. Should be mostly safe. Didn't get proxy spotted. Now I am going to... I'm going to do an interesting play here, I think. I'm not going to go up this side of the hill. I'm actually going to go over here and go up this side of the hill. And clear out this side first. If I get behind this T-25 AT, it's basically as good as dead. Well, my teammates should have it, but just in case, I'm going to come and try and help. I still think this is a good play, even if he kills him. Nice. I'm going to clear this hill up here, just to be sure. Sometimes people can be up here, and there's still a Super Hellcat that's never been spotted, so potentially he could be up here. I doubt it, but I think it would be good to check, just in case. Not leave it up to chance. Okay, we're good. Okay. Now, I think I just push across. Now that my VK doesn't have anybody fighting him, I did get spotted. I'm just going to sit here. I'm not going to waste my health points. I could try and put a shot onto him, but there's still Super Hellcat and IKV that I have no idea where they are. I'm not scared of the Churchill, because he doesn't hit very hard, but there's no reason for me to push right now. I can just wait till I'm unspotted. And then now I'm going to drive around here. Through these bushes. I'm not going to enter the cap circle, because when you enter the cap circle, they all know about it. So I'm going to avoid the cap circle. Go up this side. I did get spotted, but once I'm over here, I should be underneath their gun line, and they shouldn't be able to shoot down on me. Without sacrificing a lot of hit points. There's a Super Hellcat.
Enemy armor is damaged.
He's trying to push me. IKV is also trying to push me.
Enemy armor is hit.
Fine. Can the VK kill the IKV? Please, 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 please.
Enemy armor
Nice, we killed him with the fire. That's good. I don't want to leave anything to chance here with this IKV. I'm going to load a premium round. Don't want to ricochet. I'm actually going to, now that I'm unspotted and he doesn't know where I am, I'm going to drive down here. And drive up along the left instead. Wow, okay. I didn't expect to get up here without getting spotted. Now, this is interesting. Do I see anybody? No. Hmm. Interesting. I wonder where the IKV went. I did get spotted. That's not good. Oh, they're all just sitting here in the back. What a bunch of bitches. They're all just sitting back in base, camping. Guys, you need to come and win. You realize that, right?
Support my position. Help!
Guys, we have 2 minutes. Oh, actually, that's true, yeah. No, I should cap. You're right. You're right. For some reason, I thought the cap was right. I cap. Have shots on hill. There's no way he sees me in these bushes. These bushes are thick. I just sit here. And we win. He has to come over that hill. He might just honestly choose to keep his tank. Like a bitch. A respectable player would come down here and fight me. Or just try and stop the cap at least. I forgot this map is so small. Like that SU-100Y can literally see that hill from there where he is. Like the VK spotted him. Like they're about to both hit him. I forgot this map is literally that small. He did kill the VK. Which that's why I didn't sit there. Why I didn't sit there. You know what? He's actually giving it a fair shot. I respect that. I'm not gonna shoot. There's no reason for me to shoot. He won't spot me. As long as I don't shoot, there's no chance of him resetting the cap. If I shoot, he kills me, and then nobody else kills him, it's a draw. So I'm not going to shoot. He's blind firing. Very smart. They don't have shots on him, though. They should have repositioned. My team could have lost this for us. No. We just wait. We win. Now I can shoot. Game's over. GG. GG. That was a really good game. We definitely made the difference there at the end. Those kind of like end game scenarios in this game are really interesting because every decision can be, and like the game opens up so much more. You know what I mean? You can make interesting like decisions. That was a really good game. Look at that. You got a mastery. You got a high caliber. Oh yeah. So this means that we played in this battle specifically. I played better than the average player, like the average across every player played in this tank in the last 7 days. So basically just saying like this was a very good match in this tank. Like this was a notable match. You know what I mean? Then we also got an invader medal because I captured basically the whole base on my own and a high caliber. Look at that, which means I did the most damage to my team by a lot. Yeah. Look at that. Did I do some blind shots? Super Hellcat I hit twice. T50 one or yeah T150 I hit once. I remember hitting that guy twice. I remember hitting that guy once. I remember hitting that guy twice. I might have hit this guy blind once. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I captured the whole base. Hell yeah. That was a very good match. Very good match. Oh yeah. What does that put me up to? 94.7. That's one good game. If I have one good game, I can get my 3rd mark. All I need is one good game. Just one good game. One good game. I have to play well this match. Come on. One good game. That's all I need. I want that 3rd mark so bad. That'd be so cool. I don't have 3 marks on any tank. The closest I have are the Super Pershing and the Hellcat, which are my favorite tanks, and I've played the most, so it makes sense. I can feel it coming. Well, you're Pepe laughing, which makes me say that it makes me feel like you're saying that it's gonna go bad, which might happen. If it does, though, I'm not too fussed about it. I think I can get it if I put my mind to it. Oh, this is a good map for it. This is a good map for it, and a good matchup. Because marks of excellence don't actually have anything to do with the tier you're fighting. It's just your assistance and your damage average over your last 100 battles versus the people in the last 14 days, I think it is, in this tank. So, and it has nothing to do with winning either. So, I'm still gonna try and win the match. I don't wanna get it by playing greedy and like losing for my team. So, I'm still gonna try and win the match. I think going... This is an assault, which is rough. I think I should still go over here, though. This is a good position if you're fast. I might get locked down in this position if the enemy plays well. I might get stuck up here. And if my team loses, then I'm just going to get stuck up here and then die eventually. But it does lead you to have really good shots, so... And it is an important position, so we're going to go for it. As long as I get better than, like, I think it's like 1,700 I need. As long as I get more than 1,700 in this game. I maybe need, like, more than 2,000. And I would get it. But as long as I get more than 1,700, I will keep my 94.7. There's a bush there, so I'm actually not going to sit there. I'm going to sit here. This tank camo is really good, though, after you get the crew skills. We will see. If I don't get it, I'm not too mad about it, because I haven't tried too hard to get it or anything. It's not like I've just been playing the tank, and I just like it. And I tend to do well, it seems, so. I'll watch for you, but I'm not gonna come with you. I think that's way too risky. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. I shouldn't have peeked out there, I don't think. Fuck, that's not good. Can I help him? Fuck, what a terrible shot. My bad. Still not spotted, though. Nice, that was good, at least. Can he see me, or was that just a blind fire? I don't know.
Enemy armor is hit.
I didn't get spotted. Fuck, the Artie really wants to kill me, man.
Penetration.
That's good. I think we're losing this game for sure. I can try my best, but this team ain't looking so hot. It's an assault, too, which means that we need to push eventually, which isn't gonna lead to anything good. It's kind of unfortunate because my kind of counterpart in this match... What a terrible aim, dude. That's so bad. Not me, but just the tank. Went nowhere near where I was aiming. Oh, I did get spotted. Reverse, reverse, reverse. Just sit here. Hopefully I don't get hit by Artie. So me and the E25 are like stealthy snipers. The two enemy TDs that are on the enemy team are effectively more like heavy tank destroyers, and they're more like fighting in the town, which this map's really good for. So it's kind of just an unfortunate matchup, I think. It's just kind of unlucky. Because the game tries to match you against tanks of the similar type, so it's tank destroyers versus tank destroyers. But the enemy's tank destroyers just happen to be better on this map, really. Just kind of how it goes. I don't think there was anything else I could have done. I tried. This is actually an important position, but maybe we should have pushed. Maybe I should have pushed with that Type 64. I don't know. I would have done that decision anyways, though. I would have felt like that was risky.
Enemy armor is hit.
Wow, I did not think he reloaded that fast.
Enemy vehicle
Oh, he didn't.
destroyed.
Oh, nice ricochet. My bad. Oh, he rammed me to death.
We're done for.
Okay.
Everyone get out.
My bad. I didn't think I'd die from that. I could have gotten one more shot, maybe. Feels bad, man. I don't know. I mean, like, he rammed me. What do you mean? That's a term. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Maybe I should have pushed with that Type 64. I think maybe I should have. When he went to do that, I should have maybe looked at the team roster and seen what our, like, team, like, if we were winning on the rest of the map. And then also seen, what tanks were unspotted. I should have looked at that. I just kind of, like, was like, nah, it's a bad idea. I should have made sure it was a bad idea. I mean, I still did the highest damage, but to be fair, some of that was at the end of the game after the game was lost, so it's my bad. I think I would have kept it, though, because of the little bit of spotting I did. It actually went up. 94.89 now. It's just like one more game. One more game like that, and we'll get it. I think I deserve it from how I used to play this tank. Maybe not how I play this tank now, but yeah, okay. Well, we're getting punished for that last game. If I played greedy in that last game, this is the punishment for it, because holy shit. This is where this tank kind of sucks, because the penetration of this tank is already bad. Going against tier 9s. Yeah. I mean, that Type 4 Heavy, I basically am not going to pen him unless I get, like, the actual, like, butt of his tank. Like, literally just, like, the flat rear of his tank. If he angles that side armor at all, I won't be able to pen it. The Ag Tiger, basically the same thing. Like, it's... I mean, I could shoot, like, the side of the Ag Tiger, to be fair. But not the Type 5. Or Type 4, sorry.
Up and at 'em.
I think I just play the mid-ridge, to be honest. I'm not going to be much use anywhere else, I don't think. Maybe I could go there, but that's just going to shoot, like, I'm just going to be shooting heavy tanks in the, yeah, I'm just going to play the mid-ridge. That tank destroyer spot up there is only really good if you're shooting the heavy tanks, like, if you have the pen to shoot heavy tanks in the face. So. Which I do not. Oh, good pre-aim. That Artie's scary. He's actually a good player, because he pre-aimed that bush and then saw the rock. Am I going to get spotted? I crested that ridge kind of bad. Sorry, hello, mister. I gave him a kiss. Little kiss. Also, to be fair, my view range is going to be a lot worse than tier 8s, and my camo is going to be a lot worse against tier 8s because they're going to have better view range. So, look at how fast you die, though, man, if you make one mistake. It's crazy. This game's punishing. There's not much for me to do. There's not really... I shouldn't be doing much here. Just sit and wait. Sit and wait. See what happens. I actually didn't want to play this tank today because I was like, I'm going to lower my stats on it. You know what I mean? Maybe get farther away from the 3rd mark. But we're actually getting a little bit closer. I've gained like 2% today. I'm surprised about. I wouldn't say I've been playing like exceptionally well, but I've been playing all right. Iron already might have spotted me, now that I think about it. He didn't, though. Can I hit that comet? I doubt it. Oh. I feel like our team's losing, and I don't really feel like I can do anything about it. Yeah, that Char Future 4 is just getting all in. Dude, the accuracy. That was unfortunate. That would have been a kill. Maybe I could have aimed it better. I don't know. I feel like that was just accuracy. I feel like we've lost. We've kind of all in the heavy flank, to be fair. God, the turret traverse on this tank is real bad. I think that hit, actually. Oh, apparently not. That'll hit.
Penetration.
Nice. That was a good shot.
Penetration.
Took a while to aim that one to make sure it hit. Oh, so close. He's gonna shoot back at me. Shit. Yep. Yep.
We've had it.
That's unfortunate. I feel like we lose that one for sure. That game was just lost from the start, I think. That isn't down to me. As a tier 7, you're not really gonna decide the outcome of those battles, like, early on. So, I don't think that was my fault. Is what it is. It is what it is. We tried. Although we didn't do much, we still tried. We're gonna lose a lot of percentage for that one, though. But that's just the way it goes. That's the thing with Marks of Excellence, too, is that if you get into a good matchup or on a good map, then you really gotta perform. So you really gotta, like, up your performance. Hell yeah, man. You're owning. You're owning. What tank are you playing? You said that they gave you, like, 3 tanks to choose from at the start. What tank did you choose? Like, what options did they give you? You said that you choose the Tiger, right? This is a good map. And a good matchup. I'm surprised. I'm getting a lot of good matchups. Oh, I'm playing a tier 5, yeah. Tier 5 gets a lot of good matchups because they don't have the tier 8 premiums in their matchmaking pool. Good luck, have fun. You too. Wow. A bunch of positive people. They haven't had their souls crushed by the online gaming environment. They haven't had their morale destroyed. The logo. It's Swiss. I think it's in the Swedish tech tree in this game, though, right? Pretty sure. I know they do put some tanks under tech trees just because they don't have their own tech tree. Like the Sentinel, I'm pretty sure, which is the Australian tank, is actually in the game, but there's no Australian tech tree because there's only one like Australian tank in the game. There's not enough for them to add like a whole tech tree. I really want them to add more nations. I think nations are probably the coolest thing for me. Part of European. Oh, interesting. They might have different tech trees and stuff in the Blitz. Never played it. I don't know what it looks like. Dude, they're trying to fast cap. Dude, they're trying to cap. They're capping. They're about to win. What the fuck? Stop them. That is unheard of on this map. What the fuck? They all just rushed the fucking capture point. Shoot them! Thank you. Oh my god. That was scary. Okay, we should be fine now. We should be fine. Yeah, like, look at how open this is. Like, they're just dead. God, I can't damage this guy. What the fuck? Why can I not hurt him? Where are my shots even going? I don't understand. Maybe this is why they got close to capping. Because he's just sitting there and everybody's shooting him and can't hurt him. What the fuck is this? This guy isn't even that heavily armored. This isn't like some OP premium tank either. Like that is just a tech tree tank. That's just a normal tank. That's not pay to win at all. I don't know why we couldn't kill him. I could have shot his lower plate. That would have been weaker, but I didn't want to peek out around the corner too much. I'm gonna wait for this 6-second reload. No, yeah, the logo should be in. I'm almost certain it's in this game too. I can show it after this match. Fuck, there's just both of them are just shooting at me. That's the problem. Need help, motherfuckers. Oh, the leopard's so low health. Okay, there you go. Nice. Whew. That was a lot of brawling. A lot of brawling. Oh shit, this match is actually really close. Like scarily close. I need to leave the cap circle here. They're very fast tanks. There's no way we cap this in time. I'll just be putting myself out in the open in danger zone. Problem is I have no view range. I can't spot anything. He's getting shot at by both of them, I think. I think he dies here. I don't think I can save him. Really? I can't, man. You're shooting HE at me. Nice. Fuck. Hit an autoloader. I tried. I think the Steward should have helped me a little bit more, to be honest, but that's okay. GG. GG, we tried. We tried brawling it out, but didn't work. I mean, they were really low, to be fair. They were really low. But I think the FD 304 getting in the cap circle was not the right play there. Also, I should have done a bit better at like killing the enemies a bit faster. If I had killed them a bit faster, we would have been in a little bit better situation. But I mean, there's only so much you can expect me to do, right? I mean, I did quite a bit. I feel like my team should have, because I mean, like all of that damage was while the game was still winnable. You know what I mean? Like, so I mean, my team kind of could have done a bit more, I think, and we could have won that. Especially, I was only like a tier 5 tank. I mean, there was tier 6 tanks in that game. Should have done a bit more with me. So, that's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. We tried. We tried. GG. Back to trying to get this. Oh, look at the... I'm pretty sure the logo is in here. Yeah, logo. Although there is a better turret that has like a little a weird thing on it. Like a weird wireframe. The Swedish tanks are pretty cool, actually. I wanna play them at some point. Especially the Swedish mediums. There's a lot of tanks I would like to get eventually. Also, look at what you posted in Discord, though. God, Blitz is so weird. Oh, you can actually watch me in the corner on your phone. That's so cool, actually. Holy shit. Oh, they give you 2 days of premium? 1,000 gold? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Tiny stream. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, what's this matchup looking like? This is interesting, actually. If I do something risky here, this could pay off. Masses. This could pay off massively. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It could be huge. It could be huge. So, on this map, if you see me play this map already, you probably know what I'm talking about. And if you're an avid World Tanks player, we're gonna rush the hill. This hill is incredibly strong if you have gun depression, and you're fast enough to get up there before you get shot. But going up there is hell. You can easily just get destroyed. So, it's risky, but I'm quite a fast tank. I would have gotten... No. He needs to back out, too. Yeah. That wasn't happening. Yeah, you gotta know when to back out. You gotta know when to back out. I don't think that was stupid. They let him... Our team let him up there for some reason. Super bad. Our team fucked up there. He should not have been able to get up there. We had him spotted and everything. He should have died. That's not good. I just need to dip now. I just need to leave. I'm gonna go back and play a more passive role. That was like the one time I could use my my speed early on in the match to try and get something. But now that oh, that's not good. Oh my god. I am beyond lucky that I didn't take damage there. My tracks absorbed it, thankfully. Okay. We have a much more reserved role now. I mean, I think that's fine. We're a low tier tank in this game too. There's tier 8s to deal with. I tried to make a good play. I think it was a good play. I think it was a good play backing out too. Because that wasn't gonna happen. Well, to be fair, because everybody was aiming for the VK, maybe they wouldn't have expected me to go up too. And maybe I could have made it up because of that. Maybe it would have been worth trying just to see. So that way in the future I can know going forward. But, I don't know. Hit the crew and engine and blitz. Chance of fire is around 20%. Yeah. That's the same in this game. The chance of fire, though, depends on what tank you're shooting at. It's different for every tank. It's actually different for every engine. Funnily enough. Different engines on different tanks have different chances of fire. I think I'll get spotted. I didn't actually. Interesting. Oh, there you go. Now I get spotted. This is basically the safest I can sit. Yeah, that was bad. I shouldn't have moved. I shouldn't have moved. My bad. I should have just accepted that guy was shooting at me. I tried to get a shot on him myself, but I don't think I'll get spotted if I do this. Now, Artie is still shooting at me. Like, Madge. But I am... God, look at these people shooting gold rounds. There's no point, too. I'm made of paper. That just means they have them loaded regardless.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, that thing is an auto-loader, so that was a little risky, but... Thought he was doing it, man. I thought he was fucking shooting at me again. That one is. Dude, what am I supposed to do? It was a good shot, but what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Madge beyond belief. Feels bad, man. Alright, last game and then we'll play the snowball. Snowball time. I can only play tier 8. I guess I'll just have to play the super Pershing then. Or the T-25 pilot. I can play the T-25 pilot. I don't have any good tanks that'll be super fun in the snowball game mode, though. That's the thing. Moments before disaster, that one is. Yeah, I could literally see it coming for me, but I wasn't sure if I should drive forward or drive backwards. I was like, I don't know. Neither of these options seem good. They both seem bad. That was just not a good position to sit in, to be fair. So I'll know that for next time. That's like a if your team's losing that side or not very strong on that side, sitting there is kind of a bad idea. I don't know why the bird's freaking out so much lately. This guy in chat, and you're crying about it now? Why? I mean, he's kind of right, though. He's kind of right. I mean, last round was last round. At this point, you've moved on. You know what I mean? Another one trying to stir shit up. He's kind of right. We're both kind of right, to be honest. How do people die so fast? Jeez, to be fair, if you make one bad mistake. So. You're the one that came in crying. Ignored, reported. What? Also, I'm people are so fucking stupid. People are so fucking stupid. I might die doing this. Doesn't seem to be anybody here, though. Oddly. Oof, King Tiger is very scary. I can't even pen his lower plate. I can't even pen his lower plate. To be fair, that tank is very armored, even if you're the same tier as it, and I'm 2 tiers lower. And my gun doesn't have great penetration, even by itself. So, all those things add up to basically that tank is a walking fortress. I'm not gonna be able to touch that thing. So, let's leave. HP is crazy. Yeah, you can boost HP in a couple ways too, to be fair. So he might be boosting his HP. Which can be smart, or it can be pointless. It depends. So it's a small margin. Like, you can maybe get like 15% extra HP. I'm gonna say health points, but then I changed it to HP. It's combined the both. But I mean, depending on how much HP you have, it can be a lot comparatively to not too much. So I mean, if you're a medium tank and you boost your health points, it's not gonna be that influential, right? Yeah. I wasn't really sure if I should go up to here. Because the tank destroyer's in the back. I'm not gonna be able to hurt that King Tiger, though. I don't really know. We lost that Super Hellcat game. I'm not too surprised. I wonder how well that EVR Hotch did. I'll try and check after this match. I don't really know what I do here. God, his reload is so fast. I did not think his reload was that fast. Holy shit. I thought it was like 10 seconds. 8 seconds. Reloaded like... But to be fair, maybe it's not that his reload's fast. Maybe it's that my tank is slow. God, the penetration on this tank sucks so much, dude. It actually hurts. Nice, they killed that guy. He doesn't have the gun depression. I should be able to come. Oh, that hit him. On 3 HP. Nice. I was reloading an HE shell because usually you can do those small amounts of damage very easily with an HE shell. Now the question is, what do I do? Tier 5 heavy in a tier 7 matchup with two, like, tier 7 heavies? Like, honestly, 900 damage is not bad. And I'm still alive to do a little bit more for the team. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back. And defend. This is winnable. This is easily winnable. Well, maybe not now that we lost that tank. But it's still winnable. We keep the Arties alive? We're not keeping the Arties alive. Okay, maybe not winnable anymore. No longer very winnable, I don't think. I think we lost the winnable status. Okay. One of their Arties is over here too. Interesting. There should be enough of a ridge line here I can maybe get across. Somebody's got to reset the cap. Somebody's got to be the hero. Somebody's got to be the sacrificial lamb. Seems like it's gonna be me. I'll get it done. Fuck, I tried. I don't think we can win anymore. Once we lost the kind of base and they kind of moved in, then I don't think it was winnable. So kind of when I said it wasn't winnable, it wasn't winnable. I could have stuck around and watched our team, but I think that was a lost cause. But I could have watched the end of it, to be fair. I should have, my bad. I want to see, how good did that EBR on the enemy team do from the hill? Did he do well? Or was our team just doomed regardless of how well he did? I kind of feel like our team was just doomed regardless. Yeah, he didn't do well at all. I think it was just... I think team was just fucked, to be honest. He got 400 spotting, yeah. Yeah, we lost pretty soon after I left. That's unfortunate. I mean, I think I did pretty well, honestly. I tried against 2 tier 7 heavies, like... Yeah, I tried. I mean, I did force damage. Hop on XP. The Hellcats did really good. That is a good map for a Hellcat. King Tiger was a decent player. I could kind of tell with the way he was using his armor. GG, we tried. Bottom tier heavy is not a very fun experience. Alright, let me see. This one gives me resources too, right? Oh, and a garage slot. Hell yeah. Garage slot's pretty nice. I can do that later, though. I want to see... Did I already collect my resources? I did not. Didn't have to do much. Yeah, honestly, the guy that was on our team that was complaining, and at the end, their teammates were talking shit about him, he actually did really well. He did really well. He owned that King Tiger. Which, honestly, I would say the King Tiger is a much better tank than the 45 TP. But actually, it's 45 TP is decent. So, he actually did really well. So well played to him. He didn't let the toxic person on our team get to him. I mean, to be fair, the person on our team was kind of right that he was just complaining for the sake of complaining. But, I mean, we're human. That's what humans do. People, like, that's what everybody does. It was an alright match, honestly, all things considered. It wasn't that bad. Alright, can I upgrade any of our things before we go do snowballs? Snowballs. I don't think so. Maybe this? Hell yeah. This will be level 5 too, so I don't have to upgrade this again. Installation level to 5. You receive 10 decorations and 1 scenery piece to get special scenery pieces for your village. These decorations will stay with you until the event is over and make your village nice and cozy. What? Oh, I also got level 8. Look at that. Hell yeah. Do I get another crew member? I do. Marie Jermia Ein Frauen. Fryan? Fryan. I don't know. I probably just butchered that horribly. I'm so sorry. You know, the Mr. Olympia. Look at that pose. I like the tank, though. I feel like it's quite... Looks pretty nice. I think I prefer this other one. That one is nice and red, though. So I think I got that thing in the background. Wait, does this change with that? No, it doesn't. Oh, these look cool. Ooh, I do kind of like those. We'll keep them. Or I could have the Gatling guns. That is kind of cool, too. It matches the tank, too. Ski Lodge? Go with the Ski Lodge, I think. I like the little house. And then I might be able to finish some assignments. I can. What does this actually give me? Oh, it gives me little snowmen. Little snowmen. And then I can do this one too. Okay. I'm 18% out of 50. That's crazy. But I do get a style eventually. I kind of want that. Do kind of want that. And there's also a style from Arnie, which I kind of want as well. But I'm not sure I'll be able to get them in time. It'll be quite close. What about my dog, Cheffy? Cheffy. Did I already collect the 50 resources from him? I think I did. Yeah, that's fine. Goodbye, Mr. Cheffy. Alright. Snowball. What is Snowball? It is an arcade mode. I don't know if these apply. Do these apply in the arcade mode? Random battles, tournaments, in both the Steel Hunter and Frontline modes. No. Okay. They do not activate in the arcade modes. So we'll play the Snowball one first. So I need to be among the... Win and be among the top 12 players by experience earned. So it's basically just win 2 battles, win 1 battle, and then win 2 battles? Or is that 0.5? I don't know. Basically just need to win and play. And do something in the battle. So bots don't really... They usually put requirements like that so bots get cut out. Right? So if 3 people do like 0 damage, then they're going to be cut out of the thing, right? I can't play any tanks that aren't... I might have to... Actually, the Revelry save might be fun. HE shells have been buffed. Does it actually show the stats in here? 360 to 600. Oh, no, it doesn't. Weird. I wonder why those are green, then. Not sure. Minus 25% penetration of non-HE shells. Oh, wow. Okay, so the non-HE shells are actually even worse. Interesting. Can I learn more about this mode in specific? Oh, yeah, okay. Shells follow curved trajectories. Engine power is increased by 50%. Oh, wow. It burns a lot faster. Penetration of all shells except HE ones is decreased by 25%, and the efficiency of all HE shells is increased. Not applied to SPG though. And your reload time is reduced by 25%. Alright, we'll go for the Revelry save then. And I can also put in, I mean, just full HE if I get just full HE. Alright, let's go. Oh, I want a automatic fire extinguisher too though. Alright. Go throw some snowballs at people. Apparently there's only 27 people in the queue. Fuck, I didn't think about this. Maybe there won't be enough people in the queue. Nah, it'll be fine, right? Hey, yeah, there we go. That's not even too bad. Oh, but it is a smaller match. They do have this just in case sometimes people don't join. I think this is only a 10-player match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it's 11. There's 4 slots. That last slot is bigger, though, so I thought maybe it's 15. I can view the mode's features like that. So we have snowballs. Also, it's snowy maps only. You can only play on the snowy maps. Interesting. I don't know where I should go. I don't think it matters too much, though. I think we're just here to have fun. And shoot people with snowballs. Well, I'll shoot one off just to show you what it looks like. I have seen people play this, but... So when I shoot, it'll be... It's kind of fun. It's kind of silly, but I mean, it's for fun. This is fucking amazing. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. Enemy spotted. Snowball loaded. Hearing other people shoot snowballs is probably the best part. The chunk. Hey, I got him. Get fucked. Oh, fuck. Blocked. I can't even see my snowballs. I want to be able to see them. That's part of the fun. They're all just hiding back there. Oh, you can just drive out around in the open, though, because the shells take so long to travel. Yeah, the shells take so long to travel. God, the bird is, like, freaking out today so much. I'm so sorry. What is going on with my aim? Where the fuck did that shell go? What is going on? What? Oh, sorry, I'm muted. My gun's kind of broken. I don't know. What? What's going on? Why does my gun not work properly? The fuck? I guess it's because of the trajectory. Yeah, it's trying to auto aim the trajectory up, I guess? I'm not really sure. I think, yeah, it's trying to, like, because the shell velocity is so slow, it's trying to aim up. So that way the shells, like, fall back down on the enemy instead of me having to... How did I not do damage to a fucking... Get the fuck out of here. No ramming for you, bitch. Okay, I'm dead. Okay, he's gonna ram me, though. Okay. Turn off auto aim? I didn't have auto aim on. Auto aim only works when you point at a tank and you right click. Alright, we'll play the D63 as well. Okay, that did not go so well. Ruined festive time. Yeah. Well, I mean, you still gotta try and win. But I didn't look at my new crew member, actually. I got 5. 5, like, pretty... Like, they're all 0 perks, are they not? Man, 5 0 perk commanders. They're really giving people, like, giving 0 perks away like nothing anymore. Used to be a bit rare. Interesting. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. How did I end up in this tank again? What the fuck? This tank was still in a battle, and I queued up in the Super Pershing, and then I got into a battle with this tank. What the fuck? Maybe the battle was over. That's not how that works, though. Because, like, whatever you queue up with, you get into the battle with. Like, DVD. Like, I mean, it's like, you can't switch once you're queued. Like, that's really weird. I'd have to watch it back. Maybe I reselected the wrong tank? No, I missed. The trajectory is really slow. It's hard to aim. Hard to aim my shells. The only other explanation is that you're hacking. Shit, you're right, you caught me. Got me. My cheats. My cheats have been exposed. You fucked. The snowball, biatch. Get snowballed. Get snowballed. It's pretty fun though. I like being able to damage people without having to aim. I like that. It's actually kind of fun. Oh, but light tanks are strong, man. He's so fast. You can loop technically over a ridgeline. Like if I aim at him and shoot, you can technically loop it over. What does Peepo Snow mean? Oh, there's a modification for Twitch chat called BTTV. Stands for better Twitch, basically TV, and it's like extra emotes. So Peepo Snow is a emote. Cat Jam is an emote. So when you type in those words, it auto completes into an emote. If you don't know what it is, though, it looks like weird fucking just gibberish, but can't see it on mobile, but you can still on PC. Ah, okay. This guy doesn't know how snowballs work. Biatch, I'm winning this snowball fight. Get owned. See, my gun's fucked again, though. I don't know why my gun's fucked up. Weird. To be fair, shit like this might be buggy. It's not really, like, intentional for the game to work this way, right? I didn't get spotted. I'm gonna retreat, I think. I think we lose, but that's okay. I think this is a losing battle. I've done quite a bit, though, I feel like. Not like I'm letting the team down. I feel like I've done quite a bit. I don't know why my gun's freaking out, though. It's just a bug. Maybe I should restart the game. He retreats. Retreat. I don't even see that guy. Peepo Snow! Oh, he tried it. He fucking tried it. That was almost a nice shot. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Oh, that guy just drove off the map for no reason. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, of course people are gonna be playing the BZ, dude. This shit's fucking crazy with the HE. And it gets buffed in this game mode. I tried, man. Everyone needs some Peepo Snow in their life. This is true. This is true. I think a little festivity isn't the worst thing. I'm not the most festive person personally, but a little festivity never hurts, right? I don't know how I queued up in that wrong tank. I don't even know how that's possible. This tank, actually, I like the idea of this tank. That other guy was playing it, and I realized that this has the spaced armor on the front. So everybody's shooting HE, and this tank has spaced armor, which eats HE. So that's actually pretty good. So I like the idea. So we're gonna play this too. I want to see how this feels. Sadly, we've lost every match we've played so far, but that's okay. Give me 1 sec real quick while we start this game. I think the bird's less crazy now, but I need to talk to somebody real quick. Hello, I'm back. Sorry. I was driving into a rock. If you hold W and then press enter, you keep driving. I wasn't actually there holding W. Alright. Well, the Caliban's kind of scary. So is the 50 TP prototype. Those are all scary HE tanks. It's funny because people try and find like the best tank for the thing, right? Or just the most fun tank. Can we actually hit the guys over there? They're quite far. Yeah, I guess the shells angle up, right? Might have hit him. Where did that BZ go, huh? Excuse me. Maybe this game mode is actually just 10v10. Maybe that is just how this game mode works. It's not actually that there's not enough people. It's just 10v10. Sometimes they will put you into a game though if there's not enough people with less than normal. Fuck, I missed. Gotcha, bitch. Get snowballed. Oh, you're about to get BZ'd. Oh, he missed. Dude, where the fuck is the enemy team? Oh, they're all at our base. Oh, shit. None of them got spotted. They all went north. I gotta go stop it. I'm going. We haven't won a single game yet in this game mode. Go! How snowy my tank is. The snowy American flag is a good look, though. It does look pretty cool. The game mode is 5v5. I think it'll probably unlock more as you get later on. They probably just don't give you all of them at the start. I didn't reset it. Fuck. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm trying, team. Couldn't make it. That's unfortunate. I tried. I mean, I drove straight there as soon as I could. Or as soon as I realized I needed to. Unfortunate. So I had to blow my nose real quick. Ah, sorry. Yeah, I think it must just be 10v10. Where's it show your health at? This bar in the bottom left. Right underneath my name and the tank. It's a bit small. It's a bit small, to be fair. But down there in the bottom left. You can see any hits that I take in the top left. And any damage I do is in the bottom left, too. It'll show up underneath these 4 little markers here. I guess we just go straight down the middle. Fuck it. To be fair, what's good about the Super Pershing, and it's kind of similar with the heavy tanks, like that one match we played on that town, the kind of like deserty snow. Really, dude? The Ash Town. I don't think you meant to, but is that there's 2 top tier tank destroyers on both sides, but that map kind of favors the more like heavy tank destroyers if there isn't that many heavies already. To be fair. Because the town in the middle is so important. And the enemy team got 2 heavy tank destroyers, whereas we got 2 snipey tank destroyers. And it's kind of the similar thing with the medium tanks. Sometimes there's heavy medium tanks. Which, like, are better. They're supposed to go to the heavy flank and duke it out with the heavies. And that basically is like adding an extra heavy to your team. Just like adding an extra... Like, the tank destroyers adding an extra heavy to your team. Snowball, bitch. The fucking, like, artillery launch. Chunk, chunk. Dude, we're owning this one. I don't even have to do anything. Get him! To be fair, you do want to aim. Because if you do hit weak points, HE does do more damage. I hit my ally. And he's doing good damage with those HEs, man. I'm surprised. Get the fuck out of here. What you trying to do? He's trying it. Help me! Fuck! Oh my god, that was close. GG. He tried to ram me. He did do a good job though, actually. It wasn't too bad. But yeah, they just got rolled. I'm not really sure what happened. The whole team just died so quickly. But that's fine. We threw some snowballs. We laughed. We smiled. We had a good time. And I could apply. I mean, I think I still get decent credits from this. Yeah, 40,000 credits. That's pretty good. And you do get the holiday ops bonus too, still. That's pretty nice. I wish I maybe had a tier 8. Do I not have any tier 8, like, reward tanks? I guess not. Yeah, tier 8 reward tanks are pretty rare. So I can't actually apply the bonus. But I do get the credit bonus, which is kind of nice. We'll try the Revelry again. Because this thing actually, like, does damage when it hits people. Because it does go off, it does buff your HE rounds. It buffs everybody's HE rounds. But it buffs your HE rounds depending on, like, their already existing stats, right? So tanks with HE are going to be even better. So the super Pershing good for blocking damage, but it's not so good for actually dealing damage. Whereas this thing's more good for dealing damage, but not so good for blocking damage because it's made out of paper. So it's fun to shoot people with this thing and actually deal like 100 damage per shot. Whereas with the super Pershing, I was dealing very little. Actually, it was more like 200 damage per shot with this Revelry say. Super Pershing was dealing like 100. I mean, 200 damage per shot when you don't have to aim is, like, quite a bit, too, because it means that you can just fire off shots over and over again. It'd be fun to play a light tank, though. I'm surprised there's only 2 in the matchmaker, because nobody can hit you. Like, it'd be incredibly hard to hit anybody in a light tank, like an EVR. Surprised there's not any playing. These game modes were available like a week ago though, which I think is why there's not as many people playing, because people have already played them. But now they enabled them both again, so people have already kind of like, and these aren't things that you'd like kind of revisit kind of thing, you know what I mean? Just like you played through them. Although I think the rewards reset, but maybe more people are playing the Ice Age one because they are different. You're trying queue for the Ice Age one. I mean, 2 minutes is kind of a long time. What's the Ice Age one actually do? Vehicles are sliding as if they're on ice. The top reverse speed is increased by 30 kilometers for all tracked vehicles. The turret traverse speed is increased by 100%. Dispersion during turret traverse and vehicle movement is reduced. Shell velocity is increased by 50%. Engine power is increased by 100%. Top reverse speed is increased by 10 kilometers for all vehicles. Oh, all wheeled vehicles. The top forward speed is increased by 10 kilometers. Okay, so just everybody drives real fast. Well, the Super Pershing's pretty heavy, right? How much does it weigh? 50. 50. 50's quite a lot. The driver gets controlled impact, right? Do I have another... Wait. In barracks and in vehicles, USA medium tank drivers. Send these guys to the barracks. Can I retrain one of them? It would kind of be a waste, though. Kind of be a waste. None of them are going to have, like, enough skill. Yeah. Well, we can still ram people, though. I should probably not load all HE, though. See that. Alright. Yeah, this one goes. See if this queue time's a little bit shorter. Hopefully, I mean, if the queue times are long, we'll just sit through them. Because I do want my reward. Although I guess I could just play a little bit. I mean, I guess I could play it later. That's fair, actually. If I play it later, then there'll be more people online. Oh, fuck, everybody got into a game except me. That's always unfortunate. And then now I gotta wait for another 15 people. We'll just wait. Not too bad. Left you behind, yeah. But when their game is done, everybody will join up, and then I'll get into the next one. I think we've only got 1 win so far, though. Yeah. Pretty bad. Yeah, you only need 20 people to get into a game, right? So Oh, maybe Ice Age has 30. Okay. Go for like 2 hours. If you're still streaming after, I'll be back. Oh, it's all good, man. Good luck with the good luck with the soccer for the football. Ever won? Ooh, oh yeah, this is a custom map actually. It's an ice version of Malanovka. Yeah, take it easy, Lewis. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Good luck with the soccer. Have fun. Hopefully it's a good match. Oh god. I forgot about the ice. Whee! Look at us go. Ice skating. So I kind of want to ram somebody, because this thing weighs 50, which is actually quite a lot. 50 is quite a lot for a medium tank. I could ram somebody pretty good. If I can get going over a hill. I say we go to the... This is kind of a bad map for the rams, though. There's not really that many good locations for it. And they're pushing the south real hard. Hey, that guy just tried to fucking brake check me with a Tokyo Drift. That's kind of rude, bro. That's kind of rude. I'm leaving, dude. Fuck you. E75 TS is also... Oh god, the BZ is... Oh, I thought he was about to ram him. I was like, holy fuck. You're a mad lad. Oh god, I forgot that they're not snowballs. I'm not like... Whoa, look at me go! Yeah. I can reverse so fast. I can just peek over the hill. Go hello. Then I can go near. Oh, but he can leave too. I hate the fucking Object 252U, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just trying to ice skate around. Leave me alone. Look at him sliding away. Oh my god. I really want to ram somebody. Might not be in this match, but at some point. At some point I want to ram somebody. Alright, let's go down here. I might be able to get a ram off. I only have 500 health, but I mean this thing does do a decent job ramming. It's just that you can never get up to enough speed, but you have increased speed in this. So in theory, I could do some pretty good rams. But I need a good target. I need somebody who's quite light. It's the weight of your tank and the speed of the impact. You just went sledding, yeah. is what decides the damage of it. If I can find that Schutzwang S1, that is a great potential for a ram. That thing is quite light. I'm going in. Where's he at? Where's he at? Or the Progetto. Either one is good. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find him. Where's he at? Let me at him. Let me at him. He's gonna be up here in the corner, 100%. I might not get it though. I think somebody else might get the ram. Aw, they just shot him. They just shot him. I think the AMX would have rammed him, but he died before we could. I want to get a ram. This map isn't the good one for it though. We need like, unless I just like literally drove down the hill and died at them, and I wanted to get some wins. So, I mean, if it looks like our team's definitely winning, I'll do some stupid stuff, but it doesn't matter too much. I don't want to be forced to play this like fucking the rest of the day if we don't get our wins. See, I need to do it 2 or 3 more times, and then I get the next stage. I want to get a ram. Forced? Oh well, I want my bonds. If I'm kind of done with the game mode, but I still have bonds to get, then it's kind of unfortunate. Because then it'll be kind of like forcing me to play it, and I won't have very much fun. I wish I had controlled impact on one of my crew members though. Is it a perk or is it a skill? If it's a skill, I might retrain one. I might actually retrain one. How could you want to play anything but this mode? Okay, fair enough. Oh, if I go up the hill and then I go down the hill on somebody, that could be good. Oh, it's encounter though. Okay, we should go to the cap. We should go to the cap. Although everybody's fast enough. I'm gonna go to the cap. Oh, that's where all their heavy tanks are gonna go though, aren't they? Maybe not. Maybe I can find something light. Also, I'm pretty sure, because of the weird way they did the statistics in this, I think I go faster backwards than I do forward. I go 47. How fast do I go forward? Maybe not. Maybe not. It depends on the tank you're playing, because they increased the flat like reverse speed. No, I go 50. I go 50. They increased the flat reverse speed by 30, but they increased the flat forward speed by 10. So if your reverse speed is say 20, but your forward speed is 35, then you'll go up to 45 and 50. You know what I mean? So technically you can go faster backwards, which is kind of fun. I don't know how heavy these tanks are. I know the KV-4 is incredibly heavy. That thing is literally just... Oh my god. So is the KV-5 though. The AMX-65T is very light though. I'm coming around the corner at a speed of knots. Come here, motherfucker! Come here, motherfucker! You're going into a rock! I rammed him for 300. Wait, well, he's not that light, actually. He's heavier than I thought. He's heavier than I thought. He's running. Look at how fast he can run away. That's bullshit. Come back here. Stop running. Stop running. Okay, he didn't run for long. He didn't make it very far. Is there anybody else I can ram? Oh, the Samoa SM might be what I was thinking of. Maybe that's the light one. I don't know. The French tanks look very similar, a lot of them. This is the most fun I've ever had. The KV-5 is like already a ram vehicle, even in the normal game. Said affirmative, yeah. Get him! Get him! Fuck! He did like 1,000 damage to him in a ram. Fuck, I wish I could have finished him off. I should have aimed more, to be fair. I should have aimed more. I was just kind of auto-aiming at him. Oh, fuck, we might lose now. Oh, no, we got this. We got this. It doesn't matter. Alright, let's go back. We can do the Revelry say in the snowball mode, and then this one in the Ice Age mode. That works. So while one of them's dead, we can queue for the other one. Although you kind of get snowballs in the Ice Age game mode too, to be fair. You kind of get like, well, you get like the effect, like the visual effect of the snowball, but your shots are still the same thing. So I'm kind of tempted to retrain somebody for controlled impact, but I'm not sure how fast it'll level up. I think I will do it though, because I can easily just switch in a new driver and then pick controlled impact and just see how fast it levels up. He'll be my lowest skill crew member, so he'll get all the XP bonus from every match. So we can give that a try, because controlled impact, if it's a skill too, I think it's almost definitely a skill. It increases the amount of damage you do with ramming, but it also decreases the amount of damage you take. And if I actually get like 50 kilometers up to speed and ram like a light tank, because the AMX 65T, actually, let me check. How weighty is this thing? Oh yeah, 65. Holy shit. I did 300 to him too. God, that's even heavier than me. 61, yeah. I mean, but if we look at something like, I mean, a Progetto I know is quite light. Well, yeah, we got another 100 bonds. Hell yeah. What about something that like I think is not that light, right? Like how heavy is a Tiger, for example? 55. So yeah, I'm a pretty hefty tank. Like Tigers are pretty heavy. I mean, the Revelry say is 35. D25 pilot should be like 20 or something, right? It's 37. It's actually quite heavy. This thing's 44. Wow, the Ripper Patent's heavy. Getting tea at the speed of light. Cozy drink for a cozy festive stream, yeah. Let's retrain a new driver. Let's get a new driver in. And let's put controlled impact. Pretty sure it's a skill. It'll be active immediately. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now we will maybe this one only has, oh, that's snowballs. Switch. Cool. It's just 13. That's good enough. And we only need like 20 people to start a game, right? I think it's just because the US server has a lot less people. Only 13,000, which isn't that much, sadly. But it gets to be a little bit more in the middle of the day. Like 17,000 or something. Goes up to like roughly 20. Which is still pretty low for like a live service game, but to be fair, NA servers have always been a bit more empty than but you can still play the game perfectly fine. Like the only thing is the queue times are a little bit longer, or like game modes like this that are a little bit more like just off to the side are kind of a little bit emptier if you're not playing it like prime time or on the weekends or something. But you can still play them, so kind of all okay. Spellbreak actually has like 2 days left to live. It's literally on life support right now. It's got like 2 days left to breathe. And then it's lights out. I thought about playing some. I'm kind of tempted. I'm not gonna lie. It's fun to play. Oh. Very. Oh, I'm glad everybody's having fun. Plus a lot of credits. Hell yeah. It's fast paced. I don't feel like it's about the credits though. I want them bonds personally, but I'm also here to have a good time. Also, we got the same fucking map again. I wanted to ram somebody. Can't ram nobody with this map. Also, that's a KV4. You don't see that very often. Looks exactly like the KV5. That's funny. Who can I ram on the enemy team? 59 Patton. It's kind of a heavy tank. The TVP VTU is like light as a feather. I could ram that for sure. And no real heavy tanks that I could ram, though, sadly.
Enemy armor is hit.
Look at him reverse away. Holy shit. He drives so fast. He drives at the speed of light reversing. That's so strong. Look at him go. He's gone. I'll try and blind fire him. Dude, the KV-4 is just going, dude. I'm kind of down. I'm going with him. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go, KV-4. Cross the ice. This is usually actually not frozen over. This is usually all water. You can't drive. You have to drive along the edge. So it actually changes how this map is played a little bit.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor.
And some good damage in.
Critical hit. Enemy armor is hit.
Fuck, we're losing our base. Back to the base! Back to the base! Fuck. I think we lost. Well, I gotta find somebody to ram. Where's that TVP? Where's that fucking TVP?
We didn't even scratch them.
Block, bitch. You ain't winning that fight. At least not easily. You wanna go? You wanna go? Bring it. Bring it, motherfucker. Let's go. Let's go. Bring it on. Fuck. You know, I respect that he didn't. I respect that he didn't back down, though. I respect that he didn't back down. He went for it. He went for it. He went for it. Oh, you missed. We could have won. We could have won until you missed that shot. Now I'm not sure. A respectable fight. We went for it. Well, maybe still winnable. Maybe still winnable. Ram this guy. Ram this guy. Oh, he's a rammer too. He's going for it. Oh, holy shit! That did a lot of damage. How much damage did he do to me? We didn't actually. Oh wow, he did 370 to me. Yeah, the 7520 TS is actually really heavy. It's like the thing is that everybody's playing these like already ramming tanks, like tanks that are already used for ramming, like the BZ's used for ramming, E75 TS. You could ram with the Iron Arnie, really. The KV-4 Kreslovsky, I think it's called. KV-4, KV-5, like, like these tanks that people already use to ram people. If you like give them extra engine power and extra top speed, then it's gonna be even scarier, right? They do like crazy ram damage. Insane. This is technically winnable. We could win this. I want to watch this KV-4 do some more ramming. I think they're playing a bit safer now. They kind of want to win. Which I can respect. There's the Carnarvon. Can you get a shot on him? Nice shot. Don't get distracted, T28. Don't get distracted. Not great. Oh, but I think the 65T is gonna die. Dude, how does this guy not know this guy's behind him? Oh, he missed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no. Okay. If you can't kill him with bullets, just hit him. Just hit him with the tank. Okay. It took him so long to realize he was there, and then he missed. The BZ should be somewhere around here. Because it shot the KV-4. Yep, there he is. Get him. Nice shot. Can this go to finish him off? Oh, he can't if he keeps driving forward. Let's go, team. Good job. Good job, team. That skin's really cool. Happy birthday. I respect that the other guys went for Ram. We got 2 people which squared up and went for the Ram duels with me, which I appreciate. I respect both of those guys. They actually did it. Hell yeah. And we get 21% of our controlled impact. We go again. So. I don't think there's any useful skills for the snowballs one. For this one, though, controlled impact is huge. There's also a spall liner. You could switch out your equipment for a spall liner. If I had a second set of equipment, I'd set up like a turbo spall liner thing just for fun. But I don't have the second set of equipment unlocked for this tank yet. What do they have? There's not really much to ram. FE4 202. Peregrine? I think it's called a Peregrine. Oh, no, that's an IS-3A. No, I can't ram that. I think it's called a Kampfpanzer 07, and then the SU-130PM and the UDES are all very, very light. I'll take Hill. I'm kind of down. How do I say affirmative? I don't know. It's like F1 or F2? F3. F4? No, F5. Affirmative, yeah. F6 is negative, I assume? Yeah. Take the hill. Destroy their souls. Farm the damage. Look at him go. He's just driving backwards. I don't know what this tiger's doing, though. He woke up in the morning and chose violence. Just drive straight towards the enemies. Look at him go! He's gone! What the fuck is going on? Here comes an Iron Arnie! Oh, you don't want to ram a Vipera, dude. You chose a wrong target for that one. I'm about to get shot. Oh no, that KV-5's coming in. Oh no, there's 2 KV-5s. Leave me alone. No! I dodged! Hit him with a little ram. Repair the engine. Get out of there, quick! The Iron Arnie jumped off the cliff. He gave up. Fuck. No, not the rocket boost! Okay. I saw it coming, but I couldn't move away. There was no chance. Oh, fair enough. He just went for it. I'm honestly surprised I survived that long to begin with. We were just in the thick of it. Everybody was just dueling. Look at this guy just reversed it. It's so funny. Wait, I want to see this guy. Is he surviving? Oh no, it was the Astron Rex. This is such a weird little tank. I wish I had this one. Look at how weird this little tank is. And I like the name, Astron Rex. It's cool. Look at how weird this tank is. It's a fucking weirdo, dude. I love it. Look at how weird it is. It's US too, which is weird. It's funny because it's basically, I've never seen a hull like that, really. It's kind of an American hull, I'd say. But it's like just really squashed down. And it's the same thing with the turret. It really is an American turret, but it's just really squashed down and wide. Very wide. American turrets are usually a bit, like, less wide. Such a weird little tank. They're holding out on the hill. Get him. People really using gold in this game mode? I'd be surprised. Oh, I guess, well, BZ's using gold. So is the Iron Army. The BZ using gold kind of makes sense, though, because its gold rounds are kind of... Well, I mean, every gold round's kind of just pay to win. Because they just literally, it's just a straight upgrade over your regular round. But for the BZ, it actually does more damage, too. So it just makes more sense to use them. Actually, they might do less pen. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I don't know, but it's slightly different. But yeah, usually gold rounds are just better. But they cost so much more, so... Oh, we've done all the missions. Oh, we can't leave now. We barely played. Go again. Did all the missions. Those missions are really easy. I'm surprised. I heard people complaining about them a little bit. That they were, like, annoying to complete. But, I mean, that was pretty quick. I got quite a big chunk of bonds, too. Pretty sure there's no more, right? Yeah. Unless it's different for each game mode. No, it's not. I mean, that was super easy. Got tons of bonds for it, too. That's why the player numbers are probably lower than I expected, is because you can get your bonds real quick and then people are done. But people are having fun, and I kind of like this, because these aren't like game modes that they keep in the game for a long period of time. For holidays, they usually have game modes that stay in the game for a little, like, quite a long time, right? But, like Halloween, they usually have, like, a super, like... super Halloween-y, like, event every year. And sometimes some other Halloween events mixed, or not Halloween, some other events mixed in, that are like actual game modes and stuff. The problem is that this doesn't last forever. No, it doesn't. The problem is that since this is a ramming game mode, everybody is in a ramming tank, which is heavy tanks, you know what I mean? The only people who are actually in light tanks are like Scorpion G's, who are going to sit in the back of the map, and they're never going to get rammed, because they're just going to hide there until it's game over. But literally everybody else here, actually the Emil's kind of light, and the Barask, but the Barask is kind of a sneaky sniper too. Or at least, it's a sneaky tank, not really a sniper, but a sneaky tank. The Lynx is also going to be way too fast to even look at. I'm surprised there's light tanks playing. I have heard that the wheeled vehicles in this game mode are terrible, because you just can't drive properly. Look at him. Because the tracks on ice, you at least have like a bit of grip, right? But wheels on ice, I mean, you got nothing. You got nothing. Also, shell velocity is faster. The light tank should play the other one, the snowballs one, because then you can dodge. He just raced into position. He tried to pen me, and he just said, "Oh," and left. He's like, "Wait a second, that's not an easily pennable tank." Oh, this guy. No way, this guy's just coming across the bridge. What an absolute Chad. I'm gonna get clipped. What now, Emil? What now? What now, motherfucker? Yeah, get the drink. He fell in. Okay, run. Okay, you can't get out of there. He's gonna be stuck in there forever. Eventually, well, actually, I don't think he'll drown. I don't think he'll drown. I don't think he'll drown because he can keep driving up. Oh, almost. Okay. Fair enough. What are you guys doing down there? What are you guys doing? He drowned him. He stole my kill though. That's kind of rude. Nice shot. Nice. Barask. We can potentially ram this Barask. There's potential. Move, Mr. Caliban. I'm going in. I tracked him. Oh, I squashed him. Oh, he got me. I did do like 600 though. That's pretty good. I didn't take a single point of damage either. I did half his health. I tracked him and then squashed him against the wall. That was great. That was great. It's not as heavy as like a KV5, but this is the best vehicle I have for it, so. I mean, it works though. It works. And that was a good ram. That was a good ram. I think we definitely lose this one though. Seeing people run into each other as they're like drifting around is pretty fun, honestly. And the rocket boost definitely make the BZ a good choice. I mean, it's just too good. Hit him with a rocket boost. Problem is, there's not enough light tanks that you can actually get a good ram off. I mean, I pushed that Emil into the water, to be fair, which was pretty good. But it wasn't an actual like ram. Whereas the Barask did do 630 with a ram. It's pretty good. I feel like this one's just better than the snowballs one. Although shooting snowballs at each other, but this one it has the visual effect of the snowballs. I feel like this is just the better of the two game modes. It has more tomfoolery as well. It's not everybody just sitting back like shooting snowballs at each other. It's like and like playing kind of normally. It's like people are fooling around a bit just because it's fun. You know what I mean? The snowball one is kind of fun too, though. And they gave a lot of bonds for playing it, honestly. I'm surprised they gave so many. I mean, that was like 400 bonds, maybe? Something like that. Quite a bit. Because I had 2,970, right? So it was like 400 bonds. A little bit of tomfoolery. Yeah, it's nice when everybody's joking around. So who can I ram? SC-130 PM, Centurion 5-1, Barask, Scorpion G. And did I say the Samoa? I'm pretty sure I did. Isn't the Samoa a type of food too? Or am I mistaking it for something else? There's a food called a Samoa, isn't there? I think. I could be wrong. I'm gonna rush that position over there. I guess I don't really care if my team wins anymore. But to be fair, my team wants to win, so. Samosa. Ah, yeah, there you go. That'll be it. That'll be it. My team wants to win, so I guess I should try and win because they want to win. Because then they get their rewards. I don't want to steal their rewards from them. Right. What the fuck is that Ferdinand doing? Yeah, he's dead. Samosas are so good. I don't think I've had one. I'm going across. Fuck it. I chose aggression.
Ready to fire. That one didn't go through. Where'd they go?
spotted a lot of tanks. We need to win this other flank. The fuck did that one go? He went into that rock. This guy AFK? I think he is. Get some Indian food sometimes. It's pretty amazing. He's gonna ram me. Get fucked! I may have taken a lot of damage from it, but you know what? You died and I didn't. I think that's a win. Fuck your rocket boost. To be fair, we actually traded pretty evenly. We actually traded pretty evenly. They have to come back down to save their cap now. Indian food sometime? I would be down for sure. I've always heard that Indian food is top tier. Oh, nice shot. I shouldn't have went. That was way too greedy. Way too greedy. I think we win though. I think our team's gonna do it for sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good job, guys. Good job. We'll try and see if we can get into a snowball one real quick. Because I do want to play a snowball one maybe a couple more times too. Do you feel like the Ice Age one is more fun though? Just generally more fun. How many people are in here? Well, not too bad. We can wait. We can wait. I think, I don't know, I guess I should play tier 8 now, though, right? I won't get the bonus, though. Yeah, I guess I should just play tier 5 still. Or, no, I should play the highest tier that I have a reward vehicle in, which I think is just the Super Hellcat. So I might just play the Super Hellcat a lot. I do enjoy that tank, too. Because that way I get the extra free XP bonus, which is like 50%. It's pretty crazy. Might even be like 60% now. As I do more missions, it'll be higher and higher. And I'm almost... I genuinely think if I get 2 days in... If I get 2 more days in, then I'll have enough. But the problem is that the event ends not really on the 9th, or not the night of the 9th, but the morning of the 9th. And the game resets at like 4 or 5 a.m. So, and all your dailies reset, all your, like, your daily stuff resets. And that's when you can get all of your resources to then upgrade your thing. And I really want to get it to level 10. Because you get stuff when you get it to level 10. Hey, we did win. Nice. You get a whole bunch of rewards. So I really want to try and get it to level 10 before the event ends. I won't get a lot of rewards, but I'll get some more rewards for getting to level 10. And the so I think I need to check the exact time it resets. It was very confusing though. It's either 2 a.m. or it's 2 p.m. It might be 2 p.m. because they're going off of some other kind of time. Like, I don't know. I think the company who made the game was situated in Russia originally, but they might have moved somewhere. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what time they go off of. Not sure why I'm so congested still. Not sure what to do about it. What's a great way to clear congestion? Anybody know? I'm up for any suggestions at this point. But EBI isn't very good, guys. So he can see that with XVM or something. say or something. It's hot shower / bath. Something spicy. Oh, interesting. Neither was your mom. Okay. Like, what the fuck is going on with my gun? Why is my gun broken in this mode? Really odd. I don't know how to fix it either. I think it is because of the, like, the distance that I'm aiming at. Oh, so close, you son of a bitch. Fuck this EBR up. You son of a bitch. He's so hard to hit. He's so hard to hit. It's such a joke. Look at how hard to hit he is. Oh, get fucked! What a shot! What a shot! I got him! He was zooming around at the speed of light. Too bad, motherfucker. Too bad. That looked so cool, too, the way the shot went. And then just pop. That was so good. Haha. Wait. I can't actually see him. I'm shooting over the rock. Get fucked. Oh no, he got unspotted. He got unspotted. Okay, so if I aim, if I spot, aim, and then drive behind the rock, I can hit him over top of the rock. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. It's so dumb, but it's so good. I'm literally at artillery. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. I love it. So that's how you have to do it. You have to auto aim, and then the game auto adjusts for you. Interesting, interesting. Oh, nice hit. Oh, the 53 TP. Oh my god. But now I can sit here. And he can't hit me unless he auto aimed before. That's so good. Tall tanks are really at a disadvantage too, because you can just shoot over things at them. Oh, he did auto aim me, you fucking legend. Well played, good sir. Well played. His reload's gonna be slow though. I should be able to get one more shot. And then drive behind this hill and you shouldn't be able to loop it. I don't think it'll go over this rock. No chance, no chance. So I need to wait until he loses. There you go. So I just got spotted again. Oh, this Oho's getting farmed. Let's go. Okay, this game was pretty fun too, actually. The auto aim thing is really interesting. It's interesting that your gun gets like fucking wonky though. Most fun I've seen you have? Well, to be fair, it's like silly fun, right? I think fun comes in different varieties. This is more like silly fun. Which is fun, just as well. But like CSGO, like for example, right? You're not gonna be laughing, having a good time while you play CSGO, but you can still be having fun, you know what I mean? Let's go. GG. Well, this is pretty fun, and it is quite fun. I've been having fun with the game overall. I think I'm more so like just getting back into it right now, though. That's the thing. So it's less like I'm not focusing on any objectives or anything. I'm kind of just learning the game and trying to do the what you call it. But I want to I don't know. My plan is the plan overall for the stream is I'm going to keep playing this until the 9th when the holiday thing ends. And then for the 10th and the 11th, I'm going to play some short games. I was thinking the Hex. I really wanted to finish that. And while it's still kind of like recent, I mean, it will be 10 days later, yeah, but I kind of want to finish that. And it's a nice little short game. And maybe more of the Fury Unleashed too. I enjoyed those two, and I thought they were fun for the stream. People seem to enjoy them. And then the 12th, the Terminator event thing starts. And so I'm thinking I don't know, if World of Tanks is still a positive idea for the stream and for me playing it, then I'm thinking I'll play it on the 12th. And I don't know, I'll see how much I play it. Because, like, I mean, if I play a lot, because the way it works is the better player you are, the less grind there is for the tank at the end of the day. I'd like to get John Connor and the T-800 too. I mean, that'd be cool. And I don't have to pay for those. But the better player you are, the less of a grind there is, right? So if I put in 8 hours, you know what I mean, on the first day, and I've already gotten a lot of the progress, then I can be like, okay, well, I don't have to play, you know, World of Tanks for the next, you know, 8 days straight. You know what I mean? So it just depends. It depends how well you play. It depends, you know, how well your games go, because sometimes you're going to get bad teams. Because, like, the higher on the scoreboard you are, by, like, a threshold system. So, like, how this game mode, you need to be in, like, the top 12 by experience and also win to, like, gain progress towards the bonds. It's kind of the same thing with the battle pass, like the marathon. It's like be in the top 10 and by experience and win, and you'll get more points. Be in the top 3 by experience and win, you'll get more points. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Towards the overall points that you need. So depending on how it goes, I mean, if I play well and my teams are winning and stuff, then it could be a lot faster, and I wouldn't need to play that much. If I'm doing really bad, it could take a long time. So I'll put in a little bit and see if it's still like positive idea. If it still seems like it'll be fun. But I definitely take a break over the 10th and the 11th because there'll be no reason to play really. Because the holiday thing will end and the battle pass won't have started yet, so it'll be a nice little break. And I did want to finish the Hex for sure, and then I thought Fury Unleashed was kind of fun. But we'll see. We'll see exactly what happens. Maybe some other things. I would like to play some Tarkov, but I'm not sure. I'm not really feeling it right now, and it's not going anywhere. Could be towards the end of January I could play some. No reason not to, but like to play some super right now. Oh, that would have hit him too. If he hadn't moved in time. The way the gun like aims up for the trajectory is kind of interesting. Oh my god, everybody's shooting. Get your AUG gameplay in. That is true. That is true. I do want to do some AUG gameplay. Oh my god, what is happening? Might just push this guy. Nice. Their whole team went over to the other side, though. What do we do about this? I guess I could just go and help them shoot. There's actually an artillery in this game, very oddly enough. Artillery don't get buffed in this. I don't even think they look like snowballs. He's just a dirty artillery lover. SMH. Oof, at this distance, though, how the fuck am I gonna shoot this guy? Yeah, that ain't happening. Maybe I should just fucking right-click on him, to be honest.
Ennemi touché. Ennemi touché.
I have Eagle Eye, too. Oh, he's ammo racked. He's ammo racked. And again. I hit his rocket boost. He's rocket boosting. You gonna come around the corner? Oh, it's so slow. I should have auto-aimed. I could have looped a shell at him. Oh, I'm so dumb. If I had auto-aimed, I could have looped a shell at the... I think they're actually called lurvers. Or lurva. Something like that. Instead of... I always think of them as the Lao, but I think it's a lurva. That's how it's pronounced. Okay, I'm at gun elevation. Should just auto aim. Wait. Auto aim. I couldn't hit him. Are we winning? We're gonna win in 20 seconds. Oh, somebody went to reset. We didn't win in 20 seconds. Everybody's got HE loaded. Of course we didn't win in 20 seconds. I think the Vipera went back. I'm gonna do something risky. I think the Vipera went back. Nice. Did I get spotted? I did. Now what do we do? I think I go down the mid. Can't aim up that high. Look, as far as I can aim up.
Prête à tirer.
Oh, fuck. We're gonna win though, fuckers. Yeah, that's right, we're winning. I don't care.
Prête à tirer.
It snowballed. It snowballed. Can't stop it. Come on, jump off the cliff. You know you want to. You know you want to. Land on my head. Okay. No, I know that sounded bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. I didn't know what to say after to cover it up. I didn't mean it like that. Sounded really bad. It did sound pretty bad. Listen, we're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. Just move on. Never been said. Nice. Yeah, I know. That was my intention. That was my intention. I was like, fuck, that sounded bad. I was like, shit. Shit. Man, I have all these extra crew members now. I can save them for when I like go up a tech tree. I might go up a tech tree if I do the Terminator thing. I'm not sure. I know what you meant though, don't worry. Yeah. I think it was obvious in context. Or well, at least if you know World of Tanks. Because like in that situation, he wasn't gonna win. So I was saying I wanted him to like jump off or drive off and land on me. You know what I mean? Like try to. Because that would have been funny. Because, I mean, there was no chance of him resetting the cap at that point, so might as well just go for something funny. Yeah, I might go Protect Tree. I'm not sure. I was thinking I could, something that I might do, which would be fun, because one of the main things about the event is that you need to play a lot of different tanks. For a certain amount of time, until you get a, like, basically you can only earn a certain amount of points towards the marathon in different tanks. So it doesn't matter what tank it is. It has to be above tier 6, I think. But you have to earn it on different tanks. You can't just play one tank the whole event, right? Which I think is good. I think it punishes people who kind of one trick a lot. Which I think is kind of good. I mean, yes, you should have your favorite tank. Yes, you can play your favorite tank as much as you want. But one tricking to a point where for over a 2-week period, you're only going to play like 1 or 2 tanks. Kind of meh. I don't know if I'll be able to hit these guys. I think they're moving too fast. Oh, he stopped. If I had known he was going to stop, I wouldn't have shot. Oh, you son of a bitch. I should have auto-aimed. Wait. If I... It's so stupid. It's not homing, but... Ugh. Oh, you son of a bitch, you moved. It's fun to just see the little shell fly over and go and just hit him for like a measly amount of damage. Let's go get into it. Into the thick of it. Larissa. Let's go! Oh yeah. So much faster too. This tank's usually so slow. Can't get the auto aim on him. Oh, you tried it. You tried it. You thought. Come on! Ah! No. Oh, we actually survived! I didn't think I was gonna survive that. I just wanted to try and get the shot around the corner. He was moving too fast, though. If you're fast moving, then the aim doesn't work. An epic leap. Yeah, I almost died. Took half my health. I guess I should eat something spicy. Oh, clear my nose and throat. A hot shower. That could be a good idea. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Spicy ramen. Oh, I wish I had some spicy ramen. What the fuck was that about? I actually might be able to do a lot of damage to this TPP. I'm pretty sure he's reloading now. Okay, he's got to be reloading now. What? How many shells does that thing have? This is why you should always know how many shells an auto reloader has. How many shells does he have? He shot 2. I could have swore he shot 2. I'm literally checking right now because that's an important thing to know. How many does he have? Oh, it's not an autoloader. Okay, I'm dumb. I thought it was. I really thought it was. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. He reloads in 5 seconds. I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's a quick reload. Holy shit. 5 seconds? 5 seconds is very quick. And that's going to be probably, I mean, he probably has a gun rammer, frozen arms. I mean, you're going to get that reload down to like fucking nothing. Maybe like a 3-second reload. That's actually insane. I wish I had that tank. It was a marathon at one point, but I wasn't playing the game at that time. There's a couple marathon tanks I really wish I had. I think one of them was the Astron Rex as well. Astron Rex, the TVP, I think it's called the Kampfpanzer 07 RH. That one was also marathon tank. Which makes me sad, because I like the idea of all of those tanks. The Barras was also a marathon tank. I'm not a big fan of the Barras, though. Ooh, that guy has 3 marks on it. Holy shit. That is a hard tank to 3 marks, so. Credit where credit is due. Ugh. This tank that we keep seeing, this BZ-176, is the new flavor of the month, OP Premium. It just got released this month, so that's why we see it so often. Everybody is, it's very fun to play, and it's competitive, and it's the new premium, so all those things add up to definitely going to be very popular. Oh wow, nice shot. He's firing AP? Bro, I think you queued in the wrong game mode. Flavor of the month like soup. No, it literally is. It literally is. I mean, they don't release a new premium tank every month, but it's pretty often. And they're not all OP, to be fair. But it's kind of just like OP comparatively, right? Relatively. Like, it's not like it's OP. What the fuck happened to the the mountain in the background? It's like OP comparatively, right? Like, it's very strong compared to other tanks in the game, but it's not like it breaks the entire match. You know what I mean? So it's like on a 1-on-1, but the game isn't 1-on-1, so it doesn't really matter 1-on-1 that it's strong. I mean, it does, but it doesn't, if that makes sense. But if you put up like a full team of BZs versus a full team of something that equivalent that it's stronger than, then yeah, obviously they're gonna win. That's not really how the game works. But since the game is supposed to match like tanks with other tanks, then It can sometimes make the difference. I'm not sure I can help my heavies win this. Especially when a BZ can hit me for like hundreds of damage in a shot. Like 700. That's good though. Can we still win this? Maybe? No, I don't think so. So yeah, that TVP is going to reload in 3 seconds. That's insane. Aw. I tried. GG. Alright, let's go back to Ice Age and try and get a couple more rams. And then I think we'll move back to the normal game. Try and get a couple more rams. I want to ram something. I mean, the brass ram was okay. But I want a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more value. Oh, that's the wrong game mode. Sorry, it just constantly feels like I'm stuck in my throat. It's real bad. Just like congested. And sometimes my nose clogs up and I can't breathe through it, which is real bad. What is this? Oh, for fuck's sake, Ty. Stop sucking. For fuck's sake, Ty. Stop sucking. Why did you clip this? Why did you clip this? Explain to me. Explain to me why this needed to be clipped. And why do you have it saved for an occasion like this that you just randomly post it? That has no context to the current moment. That is no context to the current moment. SMH. Our BZ hasn't loaded in. Fortunate. Alright, we rushed the hill. I was gonna whip it out whenever you talked about Vittorio, but I couldn't wait. No, it's fair. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about Vittorio for a while. I mean, DVD though. Bubba is apparently gonna go away. Poor Bubba. Bubba. I didn't mention it on stream, but I meant to. I got distracted by the world tanks. And we talked in chat about it before the stream started, but... No, don't HE me, please. Oh, I'm just dead. Okay. I mean, my whole team went north. Their whole team went south. I mean, what do you want me to do? You know what I mean? What do you want me to do? I don't think there's anything else I could have done there. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. While we wait, looking at the rewards. So I just got this lady, Maria Germia. I got some extra national fragments, some credit boosters. Credit boosters is real good, man. Holy shit, they gave a lot of credit boosters. It's crazy. I'd like to get to tier 5 just for the kind of like, you get a style box of decorations. That's cool. And an extra crew member. I kind of just want to get to it for the sake of getting to it. I mean, the personal training manual is pretty nice. All of it's kind of nice. Other than like the badges. The holiday store I'm not going to be able to use, I don't think. Because you need like a large chunk. You need 3,000 to be able to buy any of these things. Yeah, 3,000 to buy any of the styles. I'm not going to be able to afford any of them. They're all so festive. They really are, yeah. Really are so very festive. This one doesn't show up on a tank. It's only 500. Oh, these are just, that's just things. That's why it's only 500. Ah, okay, so there's a bundle of things at the end. This one's 3,500. I'm not gonna be able to afford any of these though, because you it's funny because the you can only collect your resources. You can collect your resources every day, right? Up in the hills. But not only can you collect them every day, but you can collect them twice a day. But you have to wait 55 minutes to collect them again. Which literally is just a shameless, like, 100% reason saying, we want you to play the game for an hour. Every day. You have to play the game for an hour every day. And, like, that's what we want from you. We're trying to get you to keep the game open for an hour and stay active, right? Not just log in, grab the resources, and log out. We want you to play some games. Very, very obvious. But it does make sense. And it's kind of fair. It's kind of fair. Speaking of fair. Fair. I'm not sure I'm going to have enough resources, though. Prove your loyalty to us. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not sure I'm going to have enough resources to upgrade these things. Oh, the tree needs 2 more upgrades, actually. Fuck. And then I think when it comes to, like, Arnie, yeah, I mean, these need so much more. I'm not going to be able to do these, I don't think. I don't think that's going to be possible. That's okay, though. These are just styles. The taxi one's kind of nice, though. I kind of do like the taxi one. It has unique marks of excellence, which is kind of cool, actually. I don't know if Arnie's does. Yeah, Arnie's does too. It's very hard to notice, though. It looks kind of like fiery and like, but it's really just pictures of Arnie's face all over the tank. So. But I will get one more token at least. One more token. Wow, it's actually sad. I'm only going to get one more. Because you can't buy more tokens until you complete all the assignments for Arnie and Mila and reach Festive Atmosphere level 10. Which pretty much everybody's done if you've played any more of the event. I mean, I've only played like what, 4 days? 5 days? Something like that? Yeah, I've only played like 4 days worth, right? Yeah. This will be the 4th day. Then I'll play 2 more days, probably. So I'll play like 6 days worth. And even with 6 days worth, I think I'll complete Atmosphere level 10. And then I'll also probably complete 2 more of these for both of them. Oh, actually, you know what? There's a strat. There's a strat I can do. This is interesting. Okay, I'll talk about what I load in. So, the resources are split into 4 different categories. 4 different categories. And in those 4 different categories, 2 of the categories, one of them is for Mila, and one of them is for Arnie. And all those give you is the style at the end, right? But also economic bonuses, right? The economic bonuses aren't important to get if I can't take use of them, right? Because they only apply to the matches that you play during the event. So if I'm not going to get that much use out of them, I can instead convert the resources that I should use on Mila and Arnie to resources I can use for my thing and finish it. I do lose 10 resources for every 50 I convert. So I get 40 for every 50. But those extra 40 each could come in very, very handy to actually completing the Festus Atmosphere level 10. But I don't think I should do it until it's too late. You know what I mean? Until I need it. Interesting. Interesting thought. Interesting thoughts. I think that's well, I mean, that's very smart thinking about it now, but maybe I shouldn't have been spending any on them in the first place. Maybe I should have spent none. But to be fair, I've gotten quite a big use out of it, right? To be fair, the more I play before the event ends, the more economic bonuses I'll get. So it is kind of worth the play. What the fuck is a Gonzalo? I've never seen that tank before. I'm scared. I am now scared of that tank. That man just exploded. That man just died. I think in real life. Oh no, he's gonna do the same thing to me. Please, please don't let him do it to me. Where are his weak points? Well, I know it's on the other side. I was gonna say, can you not bump into me? But to be fair, I don't think he has a choice. I hate that 703 tank. Oh my god, BC almost being burned to death. The IV now, yeah, some people are fucking memesters. God, he has like no weak points. Oh, actually, no, that's a cupola on the top right, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I'm loading premium after this round. Oh, get fucking sniped. I hate the fucking 703 too. That shit is basically just as bad as a defender. Fucking hate that shitty tank. Yeah, get fucked. Aim better next time. Seven 703s, 2s, and defenders, man. I hate them. Nice. Okay, bitch, let's go! Bring it on! I'm gonna die doing this. I'm actually so dumb. Ah, fuck it. Well, that didn't work because I got fucking tracked. Why are you pushing me? Yeah, aim better, bro. Oh, I'm getting G-sword. Fuck. You got me. I tried. I actually did a lot, to be fair. I did a lot. I maybe shouldn't have pushed down the hill, but the other guy shouldn't have followed me, to be fair. If they just sat there, he could have shot him, but I think we were losing regardless. So, I think I should spend my resources while we wait for our team to lose this one. We can go into another one. I think I should spend my... I also hate the IS-3A. That's another tank I fucking hate. I think that tank's stupid too, but... There's a couple tanks that I hate with a passion. Progettos I kind of hate too. Although I think that tank is fun, so... I don't know, I can't really hate them as much. But... So... Basically, I need to upgrade the tree twice and the fair once, right? The tree twice, the fair once. The tree requires crystals, which, as of right now, I have 125. I'll get 50 from both my friends, right? I'll also get 50 from petting the dog every day. So potentially, I could still get 300 from those things, right? 300. And then also, I can maybe get, I think I get about, I don't know what you'd say, maybe like, we'll say 300 on average. 369, 112, that's every day, so I can maybe get 2,400, 2,700 more. I can maybe get about 2,700 more. So 2,700 more. The tree is going to require 900, then 2,100. And then the fair is going to require 1,200. So yeah, I don't have enough, right? I simply just do not have enough. And that's just looking at the number as a whole. And that's with hoping that I get 2 days worth, which I might not even get 2 days worth. We keep playing on the shit map. The shit map, like this map is shit for this game mode. Madge. I also thought maybe I could make the webcam a little bit bigger. Like that bigger. What are you doing? There you go. I think that looks good. I approved this change, for fuck's sake. Yeah, and that like fits in pretty well. What do you think? What do you think? Give me a verdict. Yes, no, maybe? Okay, do not go that way. Nobody's going that way. Fuck that. I'm leaving. Better than the small camp IMO. Yeah, it was a bit small, but it was a bit big before. I didn't realize it was so big. I think it's just the games I play usually don't have that much on screen. This game has a lot of stuff on screen. I mean, like, it's a lot of UI. You know what I mean? If you look around, like, I mean, pretty much every part of the game is covered by something. You know what I mean? Like, it's very hard to find a good spot for the webcam. Maybe, like, middle right, middle left, you know what I mean? Or, like, where I have it is kind of, like, your only choices. Nice. So it's like kind of big enough that you can see me now. Oh my god, that VK is actually going in. He's actually going in. I mean, he's dead, but he went in. Rammed, bitch. I want to kill this guy. Nice, good job. Oh, get away from the turtle. Fuck, I'm stuck. Why is the IS-3 shooting at me? Of all things, he's shooting at me. Oh, my track, yeah. That's a turtle for ya. He has enough DPM to keep my tracks locked down the entire time. That's unfortunate. That's a turtle at tier 8, though, which I guess is a, I think it's a turtle mark 1, which is a premium turtle. I mean, it's, because there's a turtle, and then a turtle, and then a tortoise, I think, is the names. What is going on with this KV-5? Is it about, no way. No way it's about to get away with this. Oh my god, they saved him. They saved him. That would have done so much damage. Because, like, where you impact the tank matters. And if he had impacted the back of his tank while he was standing still with a full, like, full force KV-5, that would have done immense damage. It would have done, like, basically 1,000, I think. It would have been insane. But he got real lucky his team was watching out for him. This guy seems very new, to be honest. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's pushing around a little pet. Little pet tank. Oh, look at the snow, the ice. It's so cool, the ice snowball splatters when you get shot at. God, I love tanks, man. Like, look at how cool this looks. The Italian voice lines. Look at how cool this tank looks. Looks so cool. I like this tank a lot too. This is a new tank too, though. The Vipera. Name's cool too. Nice. So Samoa SM is an autoloader. He's out in the open. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, you could have blind shot that. You are an autoloader, actually. Maybe blind shotting would be bad. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That might not have been the right play. Especially if you're out in the open and maybe don't have a chance to reload. Although I think he does have a chance to reload. I think he has the opportunity. He could have taken that shot, I think. I mean, it's not like he can move that fast. Actually, to be fair, we are playing this game mode. He can move a little faster than usual. Funny how many premium tanks there are on each team, though. That's a sad thing. You see more and more premiums like, every day. Like, premium, 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 premium. Premium, 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 possibly premium. So their team has about 2 or 3 tech tree tanks. It is tier 8 though. Tier 8 is like the most premium tier, so that's the most premiums you're ever gonna see is tier 8. Nice. You know what? While this guy might seem new, he's clutching shit up. So you know what? I can respect that. I can respect that. He's clutching it up. If this guy... Ooh, he's not going to win this. The TVP is probably about to shoot him in the side from up here. Up there or up there. Oh no, the TVP went all the way up to the hill. Okay, okay. They should have this. Oh, he slid around the corner. And they're so slidey. Look at how fast he goes backwards. He's gone. He's leaving. Spot him, spot him, spot him. The Samoa should have spotted him. Now that they're in positions to get shots, they should have spotted him. He would be out in the open. Maybe he doesn't trust his team. I don't know. I think this is a bad play so far. Oh, you know what he probably did? You know what he probably did? He probably went south. If I was smart, I would have went south. I would have went where the Samoa SM's going right now. I would have drove out onto the thing. Actually, I probably wouldn't have done that in the first place. But once he did get away, I would have went into these bushes, came along here, drove along here, drove up around, and gotten behind the Samoa up there on that ridge. I don't know. He just drove to the cap, to be fair. And then just went there and died. So, maybe not the best play, but you know what? Fair enough. He tried his best. Tried his best. I'm curious how much our larva has played. I think it's a larva. Like my American reading skills want me to call it a Lao. I'm almost certain that's not what it's called. Only 7,000 battles. That's not very much. He's not the best player out there, but you know what? He did a great job. Their turtle was good, yeah. He locked down my tracks. It's not a super complicated strategy, to be fair. But he did a good job of doing it. So, you know what? Respect to him. Respect to him. Just like when you're in like one of those high damage or high rate of fire tanks, if you can lock down people's tracks and just get them tracked and then just go pop, 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 pop faster than the tracks repair, then they just die. They're just dead. He's got so many stickers on this tank. Look at all them stickers. Alright, where are we going? Where's a good place to ram somebody? I said we go left. I said we go left. We finally didn't get Malinovka. Which is amazing, because we would play Malinovka every fucking match. Oh. Please don't hit me, thank you. I'm really quite hungry. I had a couple pieces of chicken and some rice. That was about it. Oh, and some cake. Did have some cake too. It was a special kind of cake. I'm not sure how. Time for food. Yeah, potentially after the stream. That wasn't me. I didn't do that. I'm not sure how other people feel about this. There's this thing called king cake. It has something to do with King's Day and Mardi Gras. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what the significance of it is. But I had some of that. It's kind of like weird cake, though. It's not really like cake. Kind of like a cross between a cake and like a cinnamon roll. Like a pastry, I guess I should say. Very odd. I don't like love it, but it's kind of alright. What? Coffee cake. Oh, is that what it said on Google? I don't know about coffee cake. It's not like crumbly and dense. It's more like normal cake, I'd say. I would say more like normal cake. He's trying to ram that LT-432. EBR should be playing the other game mode. This is not the game mode for EBRs. As you can see. But yeah, I definitely say cinnamon roll, because it's very cinnamony. Maybe in terms of flavor, more like coffee cake, but it's definitely more like normal cake, I'd say. I'm gonna ram the scorpion. If I can. It'll be uphill, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, he jumped off. Fuck. I don't know how heavy a Skoda T56 is. Oh, what a shot. I don't know how heavy it is, but we're going in. Oh, I missed. He rammed him. The MX-65T is pretty heavy. But we can still go for a ram. Fuck it. We're going for it. Look at how far down this gun can go. It's pretty cool. Got pretty good gun depression. Really, bro? You couldn't just take a little bit wider of a route? I know it doesn't matter, but seriously? Seriously? You couldn't just drive a little bit more to the left? SMH. SMH. Madge. Madge. That's okay, though. That's okay. Oh. Should we do one last one? Let's do one last one. Let's do one last one. I don't know if I'm going to get any better rams, to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to get any better rams. We'll see. We'll see. And then I don't know if I have any. I don't think I have any tier 8 reward vehicles. I don't think I get my bonus because it doesn't apply to premiums or rentals. So I think I'll just play Super Hellcat. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be on, but I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I would like to. So I think I do need to convert from now on. I think I need to convert. So anytime I get. Oh, wow, this is a pretty full game. How many soft tanks are on the enemy team? 1. No, 2. 2, 2, 2. There's 2. And maybe the Charlemagne. I'm not sure about the Charlemagne. I don't know how heavy the Charlemagne is. It is 230. Yeah, but the stream is so short. The stream is so short. Sorry, my legs falling asleep. The stream is so short. He's got the Viking skin. Pretty cool. Pretty cool looking. It's almost 6.5 hours. Yeah, but I want to play more tanks. I want to play more tanks. Look at that gun elevation. I feel elevated.
Moving to cover your flank.
Tokyo Drift. Get that sick drift around the corner. God, that's a lot of heavy tanks. Look at how many people are on that south part of the map.
Target acquired. We didn't even scratch them. Target released.
How heavy is a Charlemagne?
Ready to fire.
God, why is there so many tanks on this side of the map?
Track hit.
I mean, oh, it's actually pretty light.
Enemy armor is damaged. Viewfinder knocked down.
Okay.
See anything. Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
Well, I mean, that was kind of to be expected. I mean, our whole team went south. I mean, it was either I was going to go join them south, which I didn't want to do because I wasn't going to get any ram potential. I think you just got to enjoy the brawl. That's not a good one to end on, though. We'll do another one. We'll do another one when that one's over. So I think I need to drop these. Oh yeah, they're getting more expensive too. Yeah, I can't buy these anymore. If I buy these anymore, I'm not gonna get. So I have to give up on Arnie and Mila's style, sadly, unless I want to, get the styles more than I want to get Festive Atmosphere level 10. But I mean that would just be dumb because there's a style in that one too, and there's also other rewards, not just a style. I think I sadly need to give up on the style. But Festive Atmosphere level 10 is not that useful, to be honest, at the end of the day. But it still could be cool to have. I won't be able to buy tokens. I won't be able to use the shop. So not that useful. Well, no, like the perks they give you at the end of the day isn't that. I don't really understand what the citrus have to do with like festivities. I don't really understand that. This one looks really cool. I like this one. It's kind of like snake skin. This one's kind of cool too, like a celestial thing. Got little pandas eating bamboo. Little pandas. Oh, and you do have the Sakura Blossom. That one is really nice. Let's be honest. That one is real nice. Little tangerines. There are some really nice ones. This one too. It's called Bad Ace Tanker. Pretty nice. Oh, the heavy present. I don't know. I think it was more common in older times to have citrus fruit during Christmas time. Fireworks. Man, there's some really cool styles actually. They're all 3,000. That's the problem. They're all 3,000. A lot. Quite a lot. This one's nice. It's quite simple, but I like it. A gift from gold from St. Nicholas. Interesting. Gingerbread. There's a lot of good ones, but I won't be able to afford 3,000. 3,000's quite a lot. So. Treat during the Great Depresso. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to afford them in any way. I just don't think so. So I think what I have to do is convert any future resources I get to stuff. Oh, if I can get it to level 9, actually. If I can get it to level 9, then my A phase 1 will get the bonus, actually. Which would be really nice. I'll be able to get 72 extra free experience in my A phase 1, which would be real good to farm before the event ends. Because it's not a premium, it's a reward vehicle. So I would like to get to tier 9 before tomorrow, or at the start of tomorrow, maybe. And then put in like a decent long session with the A phase 1. That's kind of the plan. If I complete this mission, I need to complete this mission before I get off, though. So I'm going to keep going until I complete this mission. I'm going to do one more Ice Age. Hope it goes well. And then we'll do like maybe an hour more. And I'll play the Super Hellcat for like an hour more. And then I'll get off. And then tomorrow, hopefully, I should be able to get tier 9 quite quickly. Yeah, we got Malinovka again. Which, I mean, we're just going to go to the hill and duke it out. Fuck it. We had some good times with this one. Yeah, and then tomorrow, hopefully, I'll get to Festive Atmosphere tier 9. I'll roll my last token, which won't be the tank. I mean, 0.3% chance. So I doubt it'll be the tank. But that's okay. It will. I mean, pretty unlikely. Pretty unlikely. One can dream, though. One can dream. It'd be cool, but probably not gonna happen. Oh, my guy just took 200 damage from falling. Is there anything I can ram? I could ram the Ripper Patton. Or the Borsig, to be fair. Both of those are pretty rammable. Pretty pen. Oh, it's gonna be a snowball. I think it was due to Cupola. I forgot it's gonna be a Cupola. can I not pen his lower plate? It's like so flat. Fuck.
Enemy is hit. Penetration. Penetration.
Fuck, there's a UDES shooting at me. I've lost a lot of health. That's not good. That's not good.
We've lost the track. Let's go.
That's my bad. I should have went. You need to go directly where the rock is. That's my bad. If I go here, I should be safe. He's dead. I have intuition on this tank now? Not that useful.
Bail out. This vehicle is
He pushed it there. I wasn't even paying attention to that. My bad. That's my bad. Alright, well, we'll call it quits on this for now. I'm not sure if it'll still be active when I play tomorrow. If it is, we might play some, just for fun. Let us switch back. I need to destroy 8 vehicles. We'll play the Super Hellcat. And thank you for all the festive content. You are very welcome. It was fun. It was fun. I don't have any tier 8 reward vehicles, so we'll do this. I think, wait, let me make sure that's on free XP. That is free XP, right? Yeah, cool. Alright, let's go. We'll play for like an hour more. Hopefully I'll get these 8 tank kills in an hour. I think that's pretty reasonable. I usually get like 2. I think I average like 1.7 or something, 1.5 maybe. Something like that. So, I think it's reasonable. Hopefully get it in an hour. Hopefully play well. I'm gonna go to a little bit of a weird position, but I think it'll work. I think it'll work.
Time to roll out.
The American voice acting is like real bad, I feel like. At least for the ladies. Not even for the men. It's kind of just bad. To be fair, they all sound way too happy. That's one thing that I've noticed. They all sound way too excited to be in a tank and going off to fight, possibly to their deaths. Time to roll out. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't know if that would be your reaction. I don't know about that. He's a little too positive. So I'm just gonna sit here because this corner is pretty important. I'm just gonna wait. Give it a little bit. If nobody pushes, then I mean we got a lot of heavies in the mid, a lot of heavies and heavy tank destroyers. We don't have that many people in the mid. They have a lot of people in the mid. That's most of their team spotted. I'm gonna try and push through here a little bit. I'm gonna be careful not to knock any trees down. There's a Panther too. I didn't get spotted actually.
Enemy hit.
I shouldn't have shot there without reversing. That was my bad. I just wanted to save my teammate. I was like, oh no, he's going to take a load of damage. But he's okay. We're actually up on hit points right now somehow. I feel like... Why is he not dead? Because it's just me.
Enemy armor is damaged. Got him.
I think staying here is fine. Because there's probably a G-Sor up in those bushes, or maybe a Scorpion. That E25 is... Oh my god. I'm surprised he's not dead. I mean, that kind of makes me feel like the G-Sor or the Scorpion isn't up there in those bushes, because otherwise he'd just be dead sitting there. Unless his camo is really that good. The E25 does have some nasty camo. G-Sor got spotted. Scorpion isn't that scary. I need to move now. I don't need to be here. Should be able to get back across the water pretty easily, I think.
Enemy armor is hit.
Nice kill.
One of our
Nice
tanks
shot.
is damaged.
He's shooting heat. Of course he is. Heat. At a fucking Hellcat. Nice use your credits, my boy. The Panther must be coming to kill me if the E25 hasn't spotted him yet. We lose this game. That's unfortunate. I should have been a bit more active.
We hit them,
Fuck.
but didn't penetrate their armor.
He's gonna ram me, probably. Nah. I could have gotten 2 more damaging shots in there. Unfortunate. It's also loading gold. SMH. SMH. Gold loading fools. Maybe we could do another Ice Age. it's a lot more chill. To be fair, I mean, that game, I feel like we were losing the town regardless. I could have been a bit more active in my role, though, and maybe helped the town a little bit. Yeah, I could have helped the town maybe a little bit. That's what I like to hear, yeah. Yeah, maybe I could have helped the town a little bit. That's all I can really think of. Been a bit more active. Like, once I kill that T-44, maybe I should just move immediately. But it's like, where do I go? You know what I mean? Like, there's not that many opportunities to help the town or snipe into the town. So it's like, I don't know. Kind of tough. Okay. Where do I go here? Wherever my team goes. We've been having some bad matches because I haven't been following the team. Wherever the team goes, we go. That's the play in this game mode. Because otherwise, I just go off by myself and it's not fun and I just die. So wherever the team goes, we go, and then we just steamroll it. And hopefully, with my help, we'll definitely win whatever flank I go to easily. And then we'll win from there. But where's the team going? Like, we got 1 person going south, 1 person going mid for some reason, 2 people going south, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 going north. Okay, we'll go north. Okay, it's actually somewhat of an even split. You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We got a Ripper Patton on our team too. I'd love to see it. Why would you boost behind somebody? I guess you're boosting him too at the same time. You know what? Fair enough. Double boost. Double value. Look at the speed. I mean, actually, he was helping a lot. He was keeping up with me because of that. Is he gonna give me a boost too now? Okay. Thank you, good sir. Wow, it actually does help. It actually does help.
Thanks a lot.
It does actually. Reminds me of GTA. Yeah. Even a rocket boost. Okay, it looks like most of us did not. Don't reverse away from the oh-ho. Don't be a pussy.
Withdraw from that position.
No, fuck it. Fight him.
Penetration.
Swarm him. Swarm him, boys.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Ready to fire.
Get him.
Enemy armor is hit.
I'm hiding behind him. Get him.
Penetration. One of our tracks is
Get him. I'll slow him down.
enemy armor is damaged.
Fuck him up.
Let's go. Target acquired. We didn't even scratch them. Target unlocked.
He's still alive. Mission failed.
Critical hit.
No slowing down. No surrender.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
No reversing. Unless you reverse towards the enemy. That's the only time that reversing is okay.
Didn't penetrate their armor.
Tiger 2? Wanna go, bitch? You wanna go?
Critical hit.
Yeah, I broke that track. Let's go!
Enemy armor is damaged. The main gun is damaged.
Bring it!
Fire accurately. We're immobilized. Penetration. Ready to fire. We fixed the track.
Get out of my way, bitch!
Enemy armor is hit.
Oh god, not a 252U. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm not dead.
Penetration. We've lost the track.
Blocked!
We didn't even
Motherfucker! What was that? Why'd you do like a drift slide into me? Okay, now we're done.
for everyone get out.
They were both firing gold and they both fucking failed. Get fucked. Get fucked. Please win this, team. Don't let those fucking losers win this. Come on. Come on. I want them to win this so bad. Come on. Win this game. Win this game. I did good damage. I mean, how much did I do? 2,500? We were owning. We were owning. And they win this. We're capping. They have to come back and defend the cap. 252U's coming in. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. He's dead from that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, the ammo rack. Don't. Why are you ramming? You know what? He went for the fun. I respect it. You know what? He went for the fun. Oh, the Vipera missed. We lose now. Now that's just depressing. And I'm not talking about gun depression. I do not feel very elevated. Feels bad, man. Oh, wow. He tracked him and he spanned literally 180. See, that guy doesn't sound that excited. You know what I mean? As we were talking about the American voice line sounding so excited. I think this is a Chinese tank, I'm pretty sure. He sounded very serious. I like that. And the American one, like we said, like, let's roll out. It's like, oh, why are you so happy about this? Why are you so excited? Or so chipper? I think it's just the American ones, though, to be honest. Can we win this? That's the question. You know what? It is not too bad. This guy seems clueless, though. I'm not gonna lie. This guy seems like he kind of knows what he's doing. Hit that beast head. Hit him for a lot. Nice. That's big damage. Big damage. Still not. He's just gonna one-shot you. Oh, wait. Fucking did no damage. That's huge. The Object 252U is a one-shot. Pretty sure he's dead here. the fucking drift slide into position. What a gamer. I don't know what he's doing now, but that was almost really cool. If he goes down this hill and rams the Type 59. No, okay, it's over. Never mind. The gold spammers win, man. SMH. Undeserved. Undeserved victory. Undeserved victory. Maybe not. Oh, no. Close, close. He ammo racked him. Off with his head. Nice. That was close. That was close. Maybe I could have done a bit better, but we tried. We tried. You know, I think I definitely carried my weight, though. I think I definitely did a decent job. What are we looking at? Score-wise, what are we looking at? Yeah, top on experience, second on damage. T28 did good. 47, wow, fair play, man. Did well. And you got these fuckers just spamming gold in like a fun game mode. And this guy fucking reset as well, I'm pretty sure. SMH, SMH, SMH. And a Type 59. A Type 59 was not a very good player. GG. We tried. We tried. That game was fun though, man. It is a good time. Alright, let's play Super Hellcat. I think my percentage probably dropped down. Yeah, we're at 93.5 now. All of my stats dropped down, honestly, on this tank. But I'm obviously not going to play it as well as I used to, right? That would just be silly. I haven't played in a long time. But, I mean, my overall account stats, I've played better today. My overall account stats are pretty bad, though. Alright, we go again. We go again. Give me 1 sec while we're loading. Alright, this map's actually amazing for this tank. This man is Houdini, yep. I just need like a little smoke effect. It'd be perfect, right? Oh, look at the thunderbolt on the side. Alright, this map is actually amazing for this tank. I think we're gonna go hill first. While it's risky, if I go hill first, hill's a very, very strong position. I can take a very aggressive forward position. Maybe get crazy value out of it, because I am incredibly fast. If it goes bad, and I don't get good value out of it, this is already looking good. 3 of their, like, heavy, juicy tanks that we're going to try and farm up for some damage are going right to the spot where we want them, which is we want them right here, right on this ridge line. And then I can use my camo, hopefully, use the enemy team spots, although nobody went mid, which is kind of rough. Our light tank is good. We might have some good damage coming our way. If not, we might not have much. We'll see. We have an OI and an ONI on the enemy team. This tank is horribly tall. I really wouldn't go to that position if I was him. I got spotted by the Cromwell. I need to reverse and just chill. Cromwell spotted me. I don't think I'll be able to get shots on these guys from here. No, I can. Nice. This is a huge spot for us early. We might have to move, though. So there's a house there. I want to shoot at this house. You go up a bit more. There. There's a lot of stuff up there. We can't fight that, though, guys. Trying to break this house down. There you go.
Enemy armor is hit.
Now, sadly, this position is not going to be long for this world. And honestly, this team might not be long for this world. Because nobody went mid. That guy's using his armor well. But you just can't do that. He's just going to get popped by somebody in the middle. We don't have enough vision up there, dude. It's just not going to work.
Penetration.
Try and get some shots now while I can, but no, it's just not going to work. We have nobody punishing the guys in the mid for peeking. We can't push the hill. We just need to hold.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay, we killed the Oni. That's huge.
We just dinged them.
Don't really need the premium rounds. The normal rounds. We'll try and get a shot on that comet. Next time he pushes up. Nice shot.
The commander's injured.
Fucker. Unfortunate. That was a good shot. Okay, they're a little bit more scared now, though. Yeah, he's just watching it. Nice. Can't peek that now while I'm spotted. Done 1,400 already, though. This could be a huge game as long as I stay alive and don't waste any more hit points. Nice. I'm gonna go up here and spot this guy, hopefully. Nice. Maybe hopefully get an arty shot on this guy somewhat soon. Once he disappears, I'll roughly have disappeared.
Penetration.
These guys seem like good players, though. I'm gonna load premium because this guy's a little dangerous. This game's still quite close. He's shot, so now we can just drive out and farm him up for a short amount of time.
But we didn't
Oh.
penetrate their armor.
Need to shoot the flat parts. There you go.
Penetration.
That guy just shot. I think the VZ is gonna be busy in the middle. I think I can kill this guy. Nice.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. Let's just play chill. We have time. Okay. Now. And try and get some shots in the middle, maybe. Rip.
We didn't even dent them.
Okay, we need to push up now, though. Otherwise, we probably aren't going to get anything more from this game. Rank 5 tank and unlock 7v7. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, how was the soccer or the football? Nice shot. That was huge. Tried to blind fire him, didn't work. How close is this game? Not very close. We're winning this kind of comfortably. Want some more damage out of it though. Potentially, this could be a huge game. Newcastle lost 2-1 to a team 2 leagues below. Oof. That don't sound good. That don't sound good. I'm not sure how much more damage I'm going to get out of this game, but we can try. One of the goals were offside. What does that mean? I don't know much about soccer, to be honest.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Trying to do some blind fires. Person who received the ball was in front of the ball. Interesting. I can't shoot him from here, actually. Should be, there will be an SMV, though. I should be able to get shots on the SMV, especially if I go up this hill here. I will probably need premium rounds to shoot him, though. Oh, that thing is stealthy. Holy shit.
Enemy hit.
Let's go. That's a huge game. That's a huge game. Huge game. GG. 2,800. Potentially some blind shots. I doubt it, but potentially some blind shots. We'll see. I don't think so, though. 2,800 is pretty good, though. That map is just really good for this tank, though, I would say. And we got a good matchup. And we played it well. We played it well. I think the only mistake I made was getting hit by the E2. Not even a masterclass, though. This tank is good, to be fair. It's not, like, super competitive, but for a tier 7, actually, pretty good. By the boost. You carried? I mean, I did 1,000 more damage than anybody on my team. In terms of experience, though, no, this Easy 8 did work. Well played to him. Well played to him. He's a newer player, too, it looks like. Newer player. He's playing well. He actually played really well against that Oni, to be fair. He played it really well. Keep it free. Oh, maybe he's not a new player. Maybe he's not a new player. He's the player making a free account, which is something some better players do. You carried, don't be humble. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I played well. How close does that put me? How close does that put me percentage-wise to the third mark? Didn't even boost it that much. 94.12. To be fair, I guess I played pretty bad in the last couple. Man, I'm about to get my 4th skill on this crew, too. Holy shit. Holy shit. We go again. Go again. What rank is your tank? My rank is tier 7. The one I'm currently playing. This one's tier 7. It's a special tank that you get for your account being, like, older than 4 years old. Once you get past 4 years old, well, every year they release a new, like, reward tank that you get if your account is older than 4 years. Roughly, basically. And this is one of them. This was a couple years ago that they gave away this tank. It's honestly one of my favorites. I love this little tank. It's cute. And it packs a punch. I think I go to the hill. I'm not sure if anybody will follow me, but I think I go to the hill. 1 second. I'll blow my nose while I drive up there.
Move out.
Rank is your tank? I think hopefully you said that right before I answered.
Permission to engage. Target unlocked.
Hopefully you heard me. If he peeks this, I should be able to get a shot and then fade away. he did hit me. Where did I spot a T-20? Oh, wow. That's why he probably felt more confident pushing up there. Nice! Blow that motherfucker's head off. He was being real aggressive, to be fair. It's tanks. Yeah, this one's tier 7. That was really bad of me. I didn't notice that guy. I did not notice that guy at all. I wasn't even paying attention to that guy. My bad. My bad. I should have paid attention to see if anybody else made it up the hill, to be fair. Should have paid attention. It seems like, I mean, that hill's really interesting. It's kind of like mines, but better, to be honest. It's kind of like mines, but better. We'll play this tank while we wait for the other one. That's unfortunate. That's my bad, though. I made that mistake. I could have stayed safe. I don't know. I don't feel like that hill's that good for tanks that can't 1v1 very well. I feel like the teammates in 7v7 are significantly worse than in 5v5. Well, that is something that you'll find is that when you're on a team with more people, your individual impact matters less. So you can't carry as much. You know what I mean? It also depends on the type of game, to be fair. But, like, when there's only 5 teammates, you can take on 2 enemies. And if you kill 2 of the enemies, you know what I mean, your team has a significant advantage. But when there's 7 people on the enemy team and you take out 2 enemies, then 6 of your teammates could still fuck up versus 5 of them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's doesn't always work out that way, but it is. I'm going to the wrong flank. I'm an idiot. But it's the reason why the 15v15 sometimes it just feels like you get steamrolled no matter how well you play, and it's just because there could potentially be a lot of bad people on your team, and that's just how it is. God, this tank is slow. Yeah, in this game you will definitely just lose some matches, and there really isn't anything you can do about it. It's not really your fault. It's just how it goes sometimes. How it goes sometimes. But you can always try your best. And if you do play well, then you will always end up with a higher win rate. Like, good players win more. Like, 100%. Over a long period of time, to be fair. Like, you can go one session and lose a whole bunch. You know what I mean? You can go maybe 2 days and lose a whole bunch. That kind of thing. But as you play more and more matches, your skill will outweigh the losses for sure. Because I didn't go to the right heavy flank, I'm not there to help my team. It looks like my team's losing, which kind of makes me sad, and it is my fault. Nice job. I want to help my team, though. Push up to this corner. Side scrape. Seems like that KV1's a good player. Yeah, he's side scraping. It's a bit of an awkward place to side scrape too, but he knows he's safe. Well played, good sir. Yeah, he's playing that well. He's playing that well. Should I repair my... Good job. You noticed I wasn't shooting at him. It is pretty good. This guy is pretty good. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah. He tracked me out in the open. I didn't have my repair kit. You gotta be careful, man. I guess that's the thing with side scraping, is if your repair kit's down, maybe it's not worth doing it. It's risky going so far out in the open. Especially when you're looking at 2 different targets with your side scraping. Because if one target locks you down, then the other one has free shots on you, right? That's exactly what happened. KV-1SA wasn't really getting great shots at me, but he locked down my tracks, which meant I was exposed to the KV-1 up top super, super heavily. I fucked up by not going straight to the flank I was supposed to go to. It's not what lost my team the game, I don't think, but it didn't help. But maybe if I had been there earlier, I could have taken a more aggressive position, so that is kind of my bad. If I had been there earlier, I might have been able to take a little bit more of an aggressive position and keep hold of that place. I really should convert my my resources. I guess just convert all of these. I mean, if I convert 350 meteoric iron, I get 280 of anything else. And I can convert 100 of that for 80 as well. Which is not a bad deal. And I can get a little bit closer to maybe getting the next thing. What do I need most? Crystals, really. I need the crystals. But it doesn't matter for today. I'm not going to get enough regardless. Although, if I got enough emeralds, maybe? No, because the fair needs both, right? Oh no, it just needs emeralds. I could get like 300? Another 300? I actually could get enough. If I get enough... If I get emeralds from the box, then I can maybe get enough. I need to finish this mission, though. Give me 1 second to check if I have to do something after the stream. And then I'll be right back. Oh, I'm waiting for my tanks to be done anyways. I'm back. Sorry. I'm all good, so I can stay on for a bit longer. Not too much longer, but a bit longer. That's unfortunate we lost that game. That's kind of my fault. I really should have streamer gone. I wasn't like gone that long. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. That game's kind of my fault. It kind of is. I should have been there immediately. Because if I had been, then I would have been able to help us win that flank potentially. Long enough. That's true. That's true. Cat jams only take a second. And it's crazy that the turret traverse speed of this tank is already increased. Can you increase the turret traverse speed with the field mod? Full traverse speed. Maintaining speed when crossing all terrain types. I don't really need more speed though, I'd say. Up the aiming speed or the aiming circle size? Or I could the aiming circle size. What's its accuracy? 33? 33 is pretty good accuracy. Doesn't really need better aiming time though. The aiming time is really good. Concealment after firing. Ooh. Man, it only goes up to 9. Pretty lame. Or I could get some extra view range. Which could be massive. It's only 8 though. 8 extra view range. And I mean your concealment after firing only drops to 8 flat. That's not that bad. What do you get? Dispersion during toll traverse. Interesting. Interesting. You get 3% to dispersion during toll traverse. I should try and get these. I'll probably do all that when I do the thing though. Actually won that game. Oh well, actually to be fair, I died right at the start, so But that will drop down the mastery mark quite a bit. 93.5 now. Yep. 93.5. That's unfortunate. I didn't expect to get it, though. We were just really close after a really good game. We did a couple good games today. We did a couple really good games today. There was a couple. Not as good as the one I had off stream, though, sadly. But there was a couple good ones that I'm pretty happy with. So in this situation, it depends which side I spawn on. If I spawn on one side, we're going to rush. If I spawn on the other side, I'm kind of not tempted. This side, it depends what's going to come with me. And what's going to go there on the enemy team. The Progetto is. Fuck that. No, I can't fight a Progetto. Progetto will win that. I'll get put into a really bad situation. The Progetto will win. Like, hands down every time. The Skoda as well. Yeah, fuck that. Our mediums aren't really that kind of medium. I mean, the Iron Arnie's going over there. I can definitely sit here and snipe. That's perfectly fine, but rushing that corner is not going to go well. I don't think rushing that corner is going to be the right play. I mean, the Iron Arnie might rush it. I don't know how I feel about that, man. Good luck. Crazy son of a bitch. I mean, I'll try and help him, but I think the Progetto going there is just going to lead to doom and gloom. I should get into a position to help, though. If I sit here, I can get some decent shots. Wish you could have seen it too. Yeah. Just happened to happen. Yep, Skoda went over there. Good shot.
Enemy armor is hit.
Can I shoot him there? Or... If they're behind a breakable wall, no, I can't shoot him there. I can shoot him if he goes back, but not if he goes forward. Yep, there's the Type 58. It's not a very scary tank, though. I'm curious about where the Progetto is. That'd be, yep, there's the Progetto. I knew the Progetto would go over there. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Teammates blocking is always not a fun experience.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Fuck.
Enemy hit.
We got some tracking. Yeah, now what?
I need your help.
Well, this is terrifying. The A-43's mad. I mean, I didn't go over there because I knew it was a bad idea. We can still win this. His view range didn't go through my camo. It will when he gets up on that hill, though. I just have to hope he doesn't get on top of the hill. Is the Skoda gonna have enough view range? He doesn't have enough view range either. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna be spotted. Yep, there we go. I tried.
Everybody out.
I had to retreat earlier, I guess. Where would I have gone, though? I guess those bushes aren't too bad. They're not great, though. I should have retreated earlier. My camo held up really well, though. I mean, they didn't spot me. They were like 100 meters away. Man, this tank is sneaky. Holy shit. I didn't realize this tank was that sneaky. I need to use that more. Take advantage of that. That is so sneaky. The sneakiness is crazy. I was just like one, like, I don't even think that was that thick of a bush either. Because bushes do have like differing levels of thickness, but you can't really tell. You kind of just have to make an educated guess on like how hard it is to spot people through it and like how kind of thick the bush actually looks visually. There's a lot of enemies. I think this guy's dead. Gotta go. I enjoyed the stream today. Thanks very much. No problem, man. Thank you for enjoying the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Thank you for tuning in and everything. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Oh, but he got a nice kill on the SU-130 PM. And he's forcing... It's like stuff like this. Like, him not just driving out and instantly getting himself killed actually makes a huge difference. It actually makes a huge difference, right? Somebody stuck in that situation might just be like, fuck it, right? But he actually got 2 tanks killed there. 2 very important tanks. If this match was closer, that would have been a huge play, right? Using the whole of this tank, you know, forcing the Skoda to not be able to kill him easily. He was able to kill an SU-130 PM, which is a very dangerous tank. And this SMV basically got killed from full health. Like, that played really well. But it's not going to look like he played that really well. But the thing is that say he makes plays like that in every one of his games, but he gets a team that just loses, right? Like they lost the heavy flank and game was over, right? He won't really, like his win rate won't go up that high, but on average he'll be winning more of his games because he's making good plays like that, right? And I think that's where like you can definitely tell that a good player will always win, even though he didn't do that crazy damage. He played that really well. He played it smart. There's definitely there's a level of play that you can do to win more games. Like just to play for the win. Even if it doesn't look impressive on your stats, even if it doesn't look impressive like anywhere. Even if it, you know, you don't even end up winning the game because your team did let you down, which will happen sometimes. Like, you will just lose sometimes because your team just let you down. Where's this dirty Artie? Where's he at? Look at this guy. He's fully customized this thing. Even got a little pin up on the front. That looks like the customization an Artie player would do. Let's be honest, dude. Let's be honest. GG. I mean, I think I helped win that match for sure. 2,000 assistants. 2,000 assistants is pretty good. Or 2,000 combined, sorry. 1,000 assistants, 1,000 damage. I'll take that. Not a bad match. Not a bad match. I wasn't the top on experience. This object 416 only did 1,000 damage, but you know, good player. Good player. I assume his Iron Arnie was maybe not as good. Yeah, not as good. 2 were platooned together. Alright, we go again. Oh, I got an extra skill actually. Wait. I guess smooth ride. God, this tank is so sneaky. Only 34% camo, too. Like, oh, wait. What were the tanks that rolled up on me? It was the Progetto and the Skoda. Oh, okay. Not a very good player and not a very good player. Okay. They probably don't have very much view range. Those are 2 tanks that would have view range, too. So they probably just don't have very good view range. That's pretty much not a very good player. Not a very good player. He's a good player. But yeah, not very good players are gonna have not very good view range. It's just kind of simple as that, really. Guess. Guess I'll take signal boosting. I guess, yeah, this crew member is kind of done. Guess maybe firefighting was better. I always use automatic fire extinguisher though. Oh yeah, the automatic fire extinguisher also reduces 10% chance to cause engine fire, so it's better. This only comes into play when, yeah, when there actually is a fire. I think we just take signal boosting. It's garbage, but we'll take it. I've never taken signal boosting on a tank. Would I take adrenaline rush on this tank? I don't know. Intuition's probably better. Crazy, the camo, though. Is there going to be another skill that I'd want? Maybe designated target. Designated target could be good, but I'd have to wait to reset, so. Alright, anyways, go, go, go. I might have to use another booster, honestly, play for another hour. I want to get this mission done for sure. Like, I'm not going to stop playing until we get the mission done. This is a decent map. This is a decent map. It's assault, though. Ooh. Capture the enemy base. Okay, we're on attack. Interesting. Why do I feel like I have less radio range now that I put the radio thing on? What the fuck? Why can I not see my teammates? Usually you can, I'm almost certain. No, that's weird.
Let's go.
Very strange. I can see some of them. Maybe it's just a bug. Weird. There's one artillery I should be careful of. Uno artillery. 11-hour stream? Nah, no, let's not get crazy. Not get crazy. That artillery is gonna reload. Potentially shoot at me. I want to make it real hard for him to know where I'm shooting. I committed in everything too. I committed in everything. I hate artillery, man. Fucking hate them. Committed to a direction. I held W. To be fair, I should also try and keep my tank in line with the artillery. If that's all I'm doing is trying to dodge, then keep it in line with the artillery. That way it has the least chance of hitting as possible. As the smallest target. That would be smart. I've done fuck all in this game so far, but that's okay. This Jackson seems to be better than me, honestly. He's kind of owning. I'm doing fuck all. Also feels like our team is kind of owning. Yeah. The artillery died. This game's over. Of course my shot misses. I'm just pushing. Game's pretty much over already. Maybe I can get some damage. mean, to be fair, there's still potential we could lose.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
But it's unlikely.
Penetration. Penetration. Target acquired. Enemy armor is hit. Let's find another target.
Of course, he steals both kills. What a little cockroach of a tank. Did you? That is another OP premium. That is another one. Hey, look at him spinning on the spot. I hate him. I hate him. He stole both my kills. To be fair, I did nothing in that match, to be fair. It was an easy match. But, I mean, that's the kind of match that I was going to win no matter what. I mean, I could have literally done nothing. Genuinely. And I think we would have won. I don't think... Oh, wow, that's my first 4-skill crew member. Look at that. When you get it, it all stacks up because there's not enough room. That's cool. I think I do want Eagle Eye. But, to be fair... These are all perks, right? And we'll take Jack of all trades for now because that's a perk, so I'm gonna have to reset. And then this is a perk too, right? Yeah, we'll take concealment here. Oh, that's actually what I would just take normally, I think. Well, I might reset for designated target eventually. And this I would take intuition for now. I'm gonna have to reset these for credits at some point though. But not yet. Not yet. We're definitely dropping in terms of marks, though. Not playing super, super well. 93.4. Actually, not too bad. 93.5. I think that's what I'm averaging right now. Getting better experience. And you know what? I'm winning a good amount. I have a good win rate. But my damage is a little low. It's kind of what marks what marks care about. I didn't expect to get it, though. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on it because I'm so close, you know what I mean? I mean, 1% off is definitely worth... I mean, 1% off can literally be one game if you, like, get a crazy game. You know what I mean? But, yeah. It's more like... It's more like 3 games, maybe. 3 good games in a row. But by a good game, I mean something over 1,700. So I'd need like 3 2,000s in a row, maybe. And that's if I was 1% off. Right now I'm 2.5? No, I'm 1.5. So I'd probably need like 4 games in a row, maybe, of like over 2,000 plus. Yeah, like 4 games. Maybe 6. Somewhere between there. Of like 2,000 plus games in a row, and then I'd definitely get it. But I'm not playing that well. Not well enough for that, that's for sure. I'm not really close enough to shoot at that. It won't render in. BZ tried it. Definitely tried it. I'm trying to shoot blind. I might, honestly. Fuck it. Why not? Never know what you might hit in that little bush up there. Dude, he's shooting at me. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. He tried it. He fucking tried it. That would have one-shot me. Like, I'm not even joking. It makes me think that somebody was in that bush. It makes me think that that actually was a great blind fire and that I hit somebody. Fuck, man. Our team's dying down the mid, it seems like. Should I go down the mid? I feel like I should. I think I go down mid. He's trying his hardest. I mean, yeah, that would have... I mean, I'm glad I looked. If I hadn't looked, that would have one-shot me. I would have died. Please let me get away without taking damage. Nice. Can't pen that guy unless I can hit the hull. Need to watch out for the artillery. There's 2 of them. I'm just gonna drive in a straight line. Or, well, not a straight line, but so I can get some speed going. That's close. Could have gotten lucky with that one. There's 2 of them up there. Just saw you just knock down that tree. There's a light tank in those bushes somewhere. Capturing the base? Are they winning that flank? They kind of are.
Enemy armor is hit.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm losing my arty protection, but I think I need to move a little bit more. Need to get a move on. They need help over here. I'm not going to be much of help. Only a tier 7 TD with pretty measly penetration, but we'll see. See what I can do. Maybe I can help a bit. Probably get spotted there. That's fine. As long as I'm here, I'm providing pressure. Got spotted again. Not really sure what's spotting me. Thought that was at me. They are capping. Madge. Absolutely Madge. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me, man. Go right into that one, yeah. But it's like, how am I supposed to know what spots it's coming from?
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy.
Bad.
We've had it. Everybody out.
I mean, I had to do something. That's unfortunate. I don't know. I don't know what else I could have done. I mean, it's like I can tell it's coming, but I don't know where to drive because they could have aimed it in front of me. They could have aimed it behind me. I guess now that you can know when an artillery shell's coming, it's more important to make your movement not unpredictable, but actually to just play like artillery is not gonna hit you. Because then, yeah, I think you actually just play like artillery is not gonna hit you. Because then, when you can hear it coming, you know where it's gonna hit. Because when you're driving unpredictably, you don't know where it's gonna hit because you're being unpredictable. You know what I mean? So, I think you just play like artillery is not gonna hit you. And then when you hear it coming, then you move in a direction that's unpredictable. You either move backward or forward, whichever way you think is better. And you just commit, I think. I mean, light tanks are always going to be a problem. So, do you know how long you're going to stream? Not too much longer. Maybe like an hour. Maybe like an hour longer at most, I think. My team finishes this game already. Oh, the VK is going in to save the day. Go for the cap, VK. Go for the cap. You're not even aiming at the cap. Aww. He could have reset that and made it winnable. Maybe not winnable, but he could have maybe done something. Yeah. That's somebody not thinking about the win there. He wasn't thinking about the win. Fortunate. He said that an hour ago, though. So I'm hoping for an 11-hour stream. Okay. Listen, okay? I like to play games. Sometimes I go a little crazy. You know what I mean? Go a little over the top. Okay. I need to destroy at least 4 more vehicles. I did all right. We go again. That's unfortunate. Because I want to see good content. Fair enough. Fun to have you stream all day. Yeah, I mean, it's 7 hours. Well, I guess now I've committed to an extra hour. So yeah, 1 more hour, but that'll probably be it. 1 more hour, but that'll probably be it. I mean, 8 hours is good. But I didn't stream yesterday, so I kind of want to make up for it a little bit. Right? Make up for it a little bit. He always makes great content. I don't know about that. I think that my stream is a nice, chill place to hang out. I don't know about good content, though. He does. Okay. Why is everybody so nice? I don't deserve this niceness. But I appreciate it regardless. How are we doing? 50%? 50% win rate's not terrible. It's not the best, though. Bad matchup. But great map. Interesting. Bad matchup, but great map. You're a lovely person. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think I do just go to the mid. I was thinking about maybe going over to the left, but that's just like a snipey, campy roll. And if you're not mobile. This tank's mobile. I don't need to go over to the left. There's no reason to. I can always move there later. I don't need to go there immediately. No. That was close. There's 2 light tanks. I need to be a little bit careful of that. Okay, we know where both light tanks are. That's close. That guy has better camo. Or better view range than I do. He's just watching my bush. Yeah, he's just watching my spot.
Ricochet.
I don't know how that ricochet is, but okay. He just wants to sit there. I'm fine with that. We can.
Enemy hit.
I try and blind fire me.
Enemy armor is hit.
Trying it. Nice.
Penetration.
That's an ammo rack.
The gun's
Nice
damaged.
shot.
Can't fire accurately.
Fuck's sake.
Ready to fire. Let's find another.
Yeah.
Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
That's unfortunate. I don't know. Maybe it was too risky to go up to that position. I'm not sure. I think they just had a lot of good players with good tanks. I mean, Type 59, AMBT, the TVP. Just all around this position. And a decent light tank player. I don't know that they're going to win so far. It's pretty close, I think. God, can you not hit him, please? Oh my god. Come on, guys, please. Please. What the fuck am I watching? Get some shots. Oh my god. No, I won't say it. I won't say it. I was gonna say, I mean, your aim didn't seem great. But I won't say it. That's toxic. That's toxic. Toxic. Play another tank. That is toxic. We don't need to say that. Helps nobody. Helps nobody. Alright, toxic teammate? Yeah, I mean, he was just blaming the game, though. I mean, his aim was not that great. I mean, he should have hit that light tank at least once. I mean, come on. I mean, he said that he was RNG to bounce off the light, but, I mean, that's not really RNG. He needs to just aim better, to be honest. Just aim better. This is a pretty good matchup. And a decent map. I mean, we're top tier heavy. Should be a pretty chill, easy match. See how my team feels about that statement, though. Sometimes they don't like that. Sometimes they want to make sure it's difficult. Do I go down the left, or do I go to the mountain? Depends where my team goes. They only have one artillery. Not too bad. Okay, the AT2 is going that way. I'm gonna go this way then. I was gonna go this way, but then I saw the AT2 was going this way, but then I saw him turn around, and I was like, okay. You good? Good, buddy? You good as well? Fucking get out of my way. So we are gonna be a little late, which is never good. You should never be late. Timing does kind of matter. But tanks have all different speeds, so timing doesn't matter like that specifically. But you should just always make sure that... Actually, I could push the lower flank. I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna win the hill. I think we have pretty good control of the hill. I'm gonna push the lower flank. This is actually a good idea, I think. I can be quite a thorn down the middle of the map this way. Did he get spotted? I'm not really sure by what, but fine. I'm pretty safe down here, honestly. That's a T-67 without the, like, the normal turret. That's weird. Very odd. There could be somebody behind me, but I don't think so. There's a Ram 2. There's Shell 3 behind me, yeah. Good job. Unless he tries to crush me, he's not gonna be able to get the gun depression to do that, though. Is he gonna drive off? Nope. And they both peek me. That's unfortunate. Can't really fall back now, can I, motherfucker? Fuck. I can't believe he didn't take more damage falling off of there. I took a lot of shots from the AP. He was just firing APCR the whole time. Of course he was. My shots didn't bounce because I wasn't shooting golds. He'll hop on your head. He tried it. He failed. But it still worked out for him. That's not a good position, I guess, because of the hill behind. Because if somebody's behind you, even if you know they're going to be there, by the time you find out about it, they're going to get a free shot. So that's not really a position you can go, I think. Not without. I should have gone more around the right then. And tried to flank the hill. I thought about it, but I just wasn't sure. I wanted to try something. Wanted to try something. How many battles do I have in this tank? 222. You can see my most played tanks are in Super Pershing, Revelry Say, Super Hellcat, AE Phase 1. These are still tanks I play a lot. And the heavy tank number 6. I like that tank, actually. You can see these win rates, though. These are from tanks I used to play. Funny how low they are. Terrible win rates. This one apparently I did pretty well in. I think I started playing this recently, though. Can I see, like, my last battle in this tank? No. Pretty cool. Like, see, like, how recent it was. What I want to do, and what I'm going to do, because, well, first of all, these, they have these, I have these discounts I need to apply and use. There you go. I have these discounts I need to apply and use. I applied these to a tier 9 tank. Into a tier 10 tank, just in case they stay. I think they might stay. These are a tier 10 tank and a tier 9 tank that I definitely want at one point. So I think they'll stay. Or, well, just in case they stay. I'm not sure if they will. But these, I'm going to make sure I use these before the event's over. Because I got a discount on a tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, tier 6, tier 7, tier 8. The reason I don't intend to use the tier 9 and tier 10, though, is because I don't actually have any tier 9 or tier 10 vehicles researched. 0. Closest one I have is either go to 250 or the WZ132A or the 212A. I think that's it. I don't have anything even like remotely close besides those. But what I intend to do with the other ones is I'm going to go through and I'll buy a whole bunch of tanks that I have in my service record that I don't have positive win rates in, right? Something that's like 51%, right? So I'm going to buy a whole bunch of those tanks. And then over the course of the event, the Terminator thing, if I play it, I'm not 100% sure yet, but if I play it, then I will play those tanks. Try and get the win rate above 51%. I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult. It depends how many games I've played in it. If I've played a very few amount of games, it might only take 5 games and I'll be done. You know what I mean? If I've played a lot of games in it, then it might take a long time to get a positive win rate. You know what I mean? Like some of the tanks that I played when I was really bad, it might take a long fucking time to get positive win rates in those, because I've played like 200 games and I'm at like a 48% win rate, so it's gonna be pretty stable around that point, you know what I mean? But it only need to go up like a 3%, so. But my goal is to not have any tanks under 51% win rate, and for my overall profile to not be under 51%. That's my goal. I want it to be 51% overall. If I have 51% win rate overall, I'm happy. My intuition is now a whole second faster. It's kind of a nice little skill to have. I mean, there's no downside to intuition. Just having like 1% in it, just so you can save yourself a little bit of time reloading. It's kind of just worth, to be honest. So, as like a final skill, get it first on tanks with very long reloads, and then you can wait a little bit longer with tanks with bad reloads, or with good reloads. And get it as like a last thing, just like a last ditch thing. No reason not to. This motherfucker painted his fucking barrel purple. What's wrong with that? It just looks silly. Three TKs up there. Does he mean TDs? Oh, he does. He does mean TDs. Oh, of course it hits the building. Yeah, there's no way I'm avoiding that. Let's be honest.
Penetration.
Really, game? Dude, what is this? Dude, are you fucking joking me right now?
Enemy armor is damaged.
It's in a bush now. For fuck's sake. That accuracy. It's actually troll. This tank has good accuracy too. Please don't get in my way. Oh, I shouldn't have reloaded. That was bad of me. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh no, I'm about to die. Reverse, 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 reverse. Okay, now we wait. See, he's watching the corner, see? He pulled forward more so he could watch the corner. Motherfucker. German tanks do have very good accuracy, so you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I will accept my fate. The fact he just like snapshotted onto me though felt a little unfair, but I accept it. I accept it. Fuck, we're doing so bad now, I feel like. We're doing so bad. We go again. I mean, that was a good push, I feel like. Pushing there is smart. Getting hit by the Borsig, somebody's gonna get hit by that. You know what I mean? Somebody's gonna get hit by it. Fair enough that it's me. Maybe I should have played safer, just kept my gun in the fight. It depends how close that match was. If that match was close there, then I should have kept my gun in the fight and not even like been greedy. So, if so, that's my bad. If that match wasn't close and we were winning, which it felt like we were, then I don't think that was a bad play. Like, the chance of him hitting that snapshot isn't that consistent. Although it is a German tank, and German tanks are quite accurate and have good gun handling, so I should have maybe thought about that. But the accuracy on the Borsig, I mean, that wasn't me really. You know what I mean? It was just unfortunate that all of my shots missed like that. So I don't think I did too much wrong there. I maybe shouldn't have peeked at Panther because it is a German tank and they are quite accurate and stuff. And I also maybe should have kept my gun in the fight if that match was close. I think those are the two things I messed up. Other than that, I think I did fine. So, something to keep in mind for the future. I don't know, I like to think about those things. I think this game does give you enough opportunities to think, oh, what could I have done better? I mean, in a 1v1 matchup, yeah, you're not really going to win versus, like, a defender, you know what I mean? In, like, an IS-3, I don't feel like. I think that's literally just, they're just going to win flat out. But I mean, maybe if they're a really bad player, but I mean, like, any mediocre player is going to pretty much beat you, I feel like. Unless the IS-3 has really good DPM, but I don't think it does. I think it's pretty much the same as the Defender, and you're going to be, I mean, if he face hugs you, it's going to be kind of pain, so. I don't know. I could just be talking out of my ass, but basically the point I'm trying to make is there is going to be some situations in a 1v1 where you're just going to lose just because they have a better tank, and that does suck. Or just because they played more. But I do feel like there's actually quite a lot of times where you can be good in this game and get rewarded for it. Like, you do get rewarded for your good plays and your smart decisions and all that. I feel like this game actually has quite a few. Yeah, we won that game. I don't think it's that big of a deal, what I did, honestly. Like, just keep in mind for the future, doing something like that against a German tank's maybe not the best idea. But our team won anyways, so it's okay. Still a stupid play if the game was closer, but I'm not sure how close it was. It felt like we were winning quite comfortably, and we did win quite comfortably, so I think it's fine. And the accuracy against the Borsig, I don't think that was bad aim. I think that was just unlucky. Just gonna happen sometimes. Right here, I want to drive out and just shoot him, but I should side scrape. Rudy doesn't have very good armor. I doubt he would have moved too much, and this tank has no real downside unless I get, like, fought right now. There's no real downside to just fire off all my rounds. Maybe I hit somebody. Trying to tell him, like, go spot some stuff, I'll help you out, but okay, I did hit the Rudy a little bit. Only one shot, but I did hit him. So I think that was worth. Well, it was definitely worth. I didn't lose anything for it. Definitely worth. Can't really side scrape here. I mean, maybe I could. Maybe like this. Nah, not enough room. I think the KV-1A SH probably. I mean, I can't push that without. I can't push that without, like, sight. Because I can't spot. So I'm just gonna be pushing to death if there's something there. You're not doing anything right now. Okay. I think we just have to go. If he doesn't want to spot shit, we just gotta go. Fuck it. I'm going. Doesn't seem like he wants to spot. He just wants to sit behind us and shoot. I mean, because he could easily push up to this hill and just be safe there because of his speed. I mean, there's a KV-1 right there. We could have known that that was there. But instead... I gotta fight it. Out in the open. I could have been in cover fighting this guy. Could have been in the town. No chance of extra damage. But, just saying. Just saying, Mr. Light Tank. Could use some more support. Yeah. I'm gonna load premium just so I can make sure I kill him here. Fucking hell, where are my shots going? Why is nobody helping me either? Fucking hell, there we go. Oof. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think he has me perma-tracked. If he just keeps firing, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, he missed. Thank the fucking Lord, dude. Okay, this match has been a little bit of an infuriating one. I'm not gonna lie. Can this leopard, like... Leopard. Please. Spot. Like, we should have just shredded that KV-1SH. Like, he should have just... He was so far out in the open if we just knew he was there. And we knew he was there. Like, that's the thing. Like, we knew. The guy on our team even pinged it. Like, I mean, it was obvious he was there. We just needed him to go and actually fucking spot him. But he wouldn't. It's unfortunate. He just wanted to keep driving circles around the town. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, he might just not be a very good player, and that's why I'm not, like, I wasn't toxic to him, but, I mean, I said, Leopard, please, go spot shit. It's funny how, he still died. It's funny how that once, like, the big brunt of the fighting was over, then he was satisfied to go drive straight at the enemies, you know what I mean? Then he was fine with it. Not while there was danger, though. Madge. That plus the arty, just Madge. And I couldn't pen that RAM too. Very strange. How much pen is on my rounds? 120. With how tough I was having penning that RAM 2, I should look it up on Tanks GG while we load into the next one. I don't think the RAM 2 is like a like tanky vehicle. Very surprised it that many shots. Is it a tier 4, the RAM 2? Tier 6. What tier is the RAM 2? The UK tank, right? Don't actually know. Still got a decent win though. 1,600 damage. I'll take it. It's not a terrible win. What tier? What even is the RAM 2? Oh, it's American. Okay. America. Power car. There you go, Ram 2. How heavily armored is this? Oh, it's just trolly. Gotcha. It's just a very, very trolly tank in terms of its armor. Yeah. Like, some of it's really easy to pen, but then some of it's got these, like, really weird angles where it just insta-bounces. Okay. I wasn't wrong to think that it's weak. I was just wrong to think that it's heavily armored. But it's a little bit of both, because it is kind of heavily armored. I mean, if you use your armor well in it, I mean, you got a lot of auto ricochets. 7.5 degrees of gun depression too. End up having a pretty armored tank, but then you have these big flat parts of like insta pen. That's why I was able to pen him so easily sometimes and so difficult the other times. Fair enough. What about that leopard player? Was he any good? He's a decent player. He just didn't want to go and spot. Weird. Well, he just not thought it was a good idea, to be fair. Also, this tank. Wow, it's a very good player, that KV-1SH. I was kind of surprised by how camouflaged he was. I was like, yeah, he's probably a good player with how camouflaged his heavy tank is in that fucking bush. Like, I mean, usually heavy tanks stick out like a sore thumb. Sore thumb, sorry. Even though, but he wasn't spotted. So, sense. Don't know what the KV-1SH actually is. It's a KV-1 shielded. What's its armor like? Oh, it's the sides of the turret. Ah, okay. So don't shoot the sides. Don't shoot the sides. It's also got 120 millimeters of penetration. If I go to compare, get the heavy tanks, KV-1 SA versus KV-1 shielded. Got slightly better DPM because it reloads faster, but it doesn't have the autoloader. Slightly worse gun handling. Slightly slower. Wow, this tank's already slow. Holy shit. But it's slightly better armored. Not by much, though. It's got 150 extra health points, though, to be fair. Yeah, that tank just seems worse than this one, to be honest. The armor really doesn't seem like it's going to do much. Hey, that was a good game, though. Learn some things. It's always good to check out tank stats. If you don't know a tank, you should always check it out after the match. Like, if you fight it and you're unfamiliar with it or something that it does, then it surprises you, then you should always look it up. It's the best way to get better at the game. GG. This is interesting, and I think I shouldn't be over here. I think I need to go help the mid of the map. Those Cromwells. There's a trio of Cromwell Bs, and Cromwell B is a very good premium tank. They're probably going to farm up that northern flank. Oh, look at that air. They did lose a lot of health for it, though, to be fair. We lost a lot of health for that. Tried. See if I spot anybody else pushing. I can't really help that guy. He's too far in the pit.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor destroyed. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
And some good damage on that Challenger, or that Tiger P. She's pretty much the main threat on the base right now.
We've hit them, but didn't penetrate their armor.
Oh, we're getting shot at from the back. Fuck.
Permission to engage.
Shot. I reacted fast enough though, so I don't take any damage there. I need to save that VZ. That's the only chance of winning. I need to kill that Cromwell now. If I don't go down there and save that VZ, we lose.
Penetration.
I'm gonna load a gold round. I need it to be able to pen him just to make sure. Let's thank him for actually making the play that we needed to make to potentially still win this game. It's probably not gonna happen, but you know what? At least we still have a chance. Can I save the Artie? I doubt it, but I'll try my best. You're fucking welcome, Artie. I just saved your life. Still a VZ missing, though. Oh, and all of their tanks are gonna push. Get in between the buildings. Maybe I can dodge some shots. I doubt this is winnable, but who knows? Maybe we can make a play. Maybe we can make a play.
I appreciate it.
Oh, I don't know about that, my man. I don't know about pushing there. Especially while I'm relocating. No, I think he's dead, and then once he's dead, it's over. Yeah, that was not the play. It was still possible until that. Another useless team. Bro, I saved your goddamn motherfucking life. I did everything I could to save your stupid life.
We've hit them, but we didn't penetrate their armor. Trap hit. One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy hit.
There's no way I can win this. But you know what? We can make some we can make some plays. It's firing heat? Come on, bro. Nice shot. Why is he firing heat at a super Hellcat? That's actually stupider than just firing normal rounds. Whatever. GG. We tried. We tried. The Cromwell Bees were gonna make that rough. I mean, I assume that they all did at least like 1,000 damage, 750, something like that. A platoon of Cromwell Bees. That's one situation where OP Tavian tanks really do start to kind of change the outcome of battles quite heavily, is when it's a platoon of them. Yeah, 1,700, 900, 1,000. It's also a platoon of good players. I mean, these guys are going to be decent, I assume, if they know the Cromwell Bee is a fucking beast. I mean, this guy's pretty bad, but both the other players are good. That was always going to be a shit show, though. I feel like we made it at least interesting. Yeah, me and the VZ, we were pretty much the only people on our team doing anything. There's a couple others that did something, but pretty much. What about this guy just spamming heat rounds? This guy was bad. Yeah, they were both bad. It makes sense. Somebody spamming heat when there's only a super Hellcat left on the enemy team is just not a very good player at the end of the day. We go again. I did finish my daily though. How much? What did I get? Or like reward wise? I got crystals. Ooh, that is actually what I need. I don't think I convert today. I think I convert tomorrow. Especially since I'm not planning to play a tier 9 today anyways. I'll play tier 9 tomorrow, hopefully. I'm hoping that once I play tomorrow, we can get all my dailies done, get to tier 9, and then I can play the AE phase 1 all day. And then that'll give pretty good free experience as well. And then hopefully on the last day, which I think I should maybe get one last day, I'll get level 10. That's the goal. And then I'm not sure even what to do with the rest of my resources. I'll unlock the festive shop, so I guess I can maybe buy one style. I guess that's maybe the best thing to do. Just buy one style with the rest of my tokens. Rest of my resources. Tomorrow will be my last run of the slot machine though. I definitely won't get it, but you never know, right? It's worth having a little bit of hope, right? A little bit of hope. God, 4 super Hellcats. Why is there so many? Because there is potential, technically. You know what I mean? There is potential to get it. It's a 0.3% chance, so potential's low. But there is potential. Like, there is a chance. And that ridgeline is so close. I didn't realize that ridgeline was so close. I guess to be fair, I also need to be staying still more to take advantage of my camo. Be staying still. One thing is that you never know how decent the view range is of your teammates. So you never know that if you go around a corner, you'll start seeing things that they can't. You know what I mean? There's always... Oh god, that BZ just one-shot a Super Hellcat. Oh, it's a fucking platoon of BZs. That's never good. So this is another game of a platoon with OP premiums. This is where the OP premiums do genuinely, like, are overpowered. Because when there's 3 of them on a platoon... I mean, a platoon of 3 tanks is already kind of good, right? It's like Swift, right? It gives you higher chances to win for sure. But when they're playing better tanks, you know what I mean? I mean, because our platoon has... I mean, to be fair, we have an AMX 5100, which isn't bad, I don't think. An Iron Arnie and a BZ. So those are all pretty equal, to be fair. Those are all pretty similar tanks. I'm not sure what this SC-130 PM is doing. Very strange. To be fair, they got into a matchup. 3 BZs and a platoon versus 4 Super Hellcats on the enemy team. I mean, at that point, you would just be salivating. You'd be like, oh my god. Like, that's just like... It's like a dream come true.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration.
Oh, there's like no cover over here.
One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy armor is damaged. The gun's damaged. Can't fire accurate. Bail out.
You know what?
Vehicle has had it.
I'm not even mad. I mean, I am kind of mad because it's a fucking gold-slinging E25 cockroach, but I am not even mad because that was kind of funny to witness. Because that's like a paper tank versus a paper tank. But he's obviously going much faster, so... Fair enough. It was also a platoon of fucking E25s. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Two OP premium platoons. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It happens, though. It does happen. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. To be fair, now I think about it, right? The thing is that they don't... Wargaming company who makes World of Tanks. They don't nerf tanks, right? They don't nerf premium tanks. So, part of me is like, oh, okay, the game will get better. You know what I mean? There won't be as many BZs or E25s, you know what I mean? There won't be these Iron Arnies, those kind of things. There won't be as many of them. But they'll still be as strong. There just won't be as many people playing them. And the next tank will also be strong. And then at some point, unless you're playing the strong tanks, you're going to kind of be left behind. Up on experience. I mean, yeah, this shit's just always going to go bad. 53%. 8%. 10%. I mean, if you play in a platoon as well, you're just going to win more often than not. Like, if you're playing in a platoon with other good players. Just the truth. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, because, like... Yeah, this guy's a very good player, to be fair. Like, you can't really blame people for just playing the meta. I mean, you kind of can. You kind of can. But they are just very good players. And they're definitely on voice comms, you know what I mean? And then they got these E25 gold slingers. 1,000 games in an E25. What a nasty, nasty man. 7,000 games in a tier 4? Okay, this guy likes to play his low tiers. He's not as good as he looks. So it is kind of just unfortunate. Oops. So I don't know, because like, what happens when the next tank comes out? You know what I mean? And that's even better than the previous tanks. What happens then? Because then now, all the BZs that are in the thing already feel overpowered, but now there's something even better than them. You know what I mean? To be fair, I mean, this is something that made me upset last time I played the game. Because it's just like, it's never gonna fix, right? It's a never fixable issue. It's only really apparent when you run into a lot of them, though. You know what I mean? Like, for this match, I'm not even gonna think about it, because there's no BZs. But I mean, there's pretty much a BZ in every tier 8 game, I'd say. Like, even a tier 8 game that only has, like, a couple tier 8s, like 5 tier 8s, even 4, 3. Like, there's still usually at least one BZ on one of the teams. Possibly both. It is, like, one of the most played tanks currently right now. But to be fair, people really like high explosive gameplay, which is why. And I mean, they knew that. That's why they sold it, right? That's why they sold it for as much as they did. Well, I mean, they didn't sell it for more than any other tank, but... That Pollack seems decent, honestly. I kind of want to play it at some point. I really like the way the M5Ys and stuff look. They look really cool. Like them. Maybe I should have gone to the forest. It depends how many people are in the forest. 45 TPs there. Hmm. We're gonna lose the forest, I think. I guess I could just push, but I think it'd be better if I rotate, because I have the mobility. I get spotted there? To be fair, I'm moving. Yeah, I guess I keep forgetting that, like, when you're moving, your camouflage is edge. Well, to be fair, most of their heavies came over here, but we already lost a heavy on this flank. Completely? Not completely, but you lose a lot of it. Light tanks keep all of their camo while on the move. Every other tank, you lose it. Most of it, at least.
Penetration.
Hmm. I need to retreat back to a spot where I can actually hold. Wait, I'll look at my camo stats after this battle. This isn't a terrible little spot, to be honest. This spot here. Got enough of a little alcove that I can kind of hide in here and peek out and get shots. Not a great spot, but it's decent enough, I'd say. Kind of seems a bit confusing to learn. Yeah, it is, for sure. Not simple.
We've hit them, but didn't
Fuck.
penetrate their armor.
Is he just gonna ram me? Well, at least he died. Probably gonna get artied now, though. Yep.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
Yeah.
We've had it. Everybody out.
Yeah, I should have maybe... I guess I should have fell back more. I don't know. I think the team was losing this regardless. I mean, we just fell apart. Everybody's dead. Yeah, 6,000 hit points down. Yeah, I think this was just a loss regardless. I don't think that's my fault. Shot. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Let me check my camo. I'm not sure if I can see it on this tank, though, while this tank's in battle. I might be able to. Because my camo is actually pretty good on this tank. Yeah, I can. So... Well, actually, it's not too bad. Okay, I didn't realize it wasn't that bad. It's only 35% too. I thought it was higher. So it's the one on the left. The number on the left is how much camo I have all the time when I'm stationary. And then the one on the right is when I fire, when I shoot. So it doesn't actually go down that much when I'm moving. I guess light tanks just keep it more. Oh no, light tanks do keep all of it. Yeah, okay. That is like a special characteristics they have. There used to be more special characteristics. Well, not that many more, but tank destroyers used to not lose their camo when shooting. But they realized that that was fucking terrible. Because you could just spam camo on a tank and then just get absurd camo and just kill people through bushes. But the E25, for example, has the old statistics where you can, like, you have quite good camo while shooting. It's also very fast and also has crazy damage per minute. And so it's a very, very strong tank. They don't sell it anymore. That's the thing. When a tank is overpowered, they stop selling it, but they don't nerf it. Because for some reason they have this rule where they don't nerf things. They don't nerf tanks that you purchase. So, because people paid for them, so they don't want to upset people. So, any tank that is premium, if it's overpowered, it's going to stay that way forever. Which is probably why a lot of people leave the game. But I can understand not wanting to nerf things that people paid for. But they have to understand that if people paid for them, like, it doesn't, like, the people who paid for them have to realize that they can lose them. Like, they can lose it, you know what I mean? It's going to disappear eventually anyways, you know what I mean? I mean, if you don't want to nerf it for a couple months after it comes out, then fair enough.
Target acquired. Track hit. Let's find another target.
Can you not? Fuck's sake. How did he even hit me? Oh, well, I'm dead.
Injured.
Feels bad. I feel like those guys got up there faster. I don't feel like they're actually faster tanks. I just feel like they got up there faster.
Enemy hit.
All I can do is make myself as annoying as possible. No. Okay, can't be any more annoying. That's an unfortunate game. I feel like they got up there faster. I don't feel like they're faster tanks. I don't know. Maybe that map isn't super fair. I'm kind of tilting now. I'm not going to lie. Kind of tilting. Once these boosters run out, I'm done anyways, though. Fuck, man. It was going well. Then we had a couple bad games with overpowered premium platoons. Very unfair. And then now it's just going downhill. Pepe hands. Pepe hands. It's okay, though. It was a good day. I had fun. Win rate did not have fun. Sadly. And unfortunate. Win rate did not have a ton of fun. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But it's okay. I mean, I was playing well, but it is what it is. I mean, like, I'm playing better than my average, so in theory, my average win rate should be better. It's not exactly how that works, but you get the idea. That's a lot of KVs. Should I maybe do something a little unpredictable and not go to the heavy flank? What's their tank destroyer lineup look like? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what that Churchill does. Okay, Churchill's is coming this way. I'm gonna go that way. I think all our other heavies will go to the heavy flank, so I kind of like the idea of going down this side flank. Bubba. Like Bubba. Or Bubba. I don't know, I like Bubba. I feel like he's fun to play as. I feel like he's fun to play against. Kind of unfortunate he's getting removed. But we'll still be able to play him if they own him, so that's always good. Relay thought while I'm here? Wow. Sadly, I do plan to end very, very soon. But welcome. It's good to see you. Look. Means he's going for another. No, I'm definitely done after this one. Especially since I'm tilting a little bit. Not gonna lie. No, this is definitely the last one. I am sorry. Sad indeed. Let's just take our time with this one. Still content. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, it's been a 8.5 hour stream. It's not bad. I'm not mad about it. Very much enjoy. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you enjoy. Maybe I should have gone heavy flank, honestly. I'm not really doing much here, am I? And my view range is bad. Fuck, I forgot that my view range is so bad. I should have gone heavy flank. I'm dumb. I forgot that I don't really have a choice in this tank. This tank isn't very good at doing anything other than just going to the heavy flank and just being a heavy. Get some spots. Hit the Wolverine. I'll take it. Not for very much, but he was pre-aiming him. Well, Mr. Skoda. Once that Skoda's unspotted, then I'll probably be unspotted. Peek up, maybe take a little look-see, see what we see. Good shot. There we go. Get some spotting damage. I'll take it. Want somebody over there. There you go. He's dead. That's good. So I might not be doing much, but I'm doing something at least. We are winning technically right now. Let's get off this flank for now. Or not this flank, but that specific spot. I can't go up there, I'll die. So we gotta take the long way. Surprised he already hasn't been shooting at me yet. Good shot. Want to go help the heavies, but I've kind of committed to this flank. There's not very much way to rotate on this map. I have to go all the way up there and then back around, really. Can't get up there. Unless I'm a faster tank, but I'm not. I can't really push that side because there's an SU-85 over there. So I'm kind of don't really got a choice. Nice job by the Wolverine. Team's playing well, actually. Oh, somebody's up there. Gotta turn around now. Somebody just knocked down that pillar. I can sit up here and be covered. I think I actually stay here. Yeah, my team's doing a really good job, actually. Good job, team. I dissuaded that Churchill from pushing, though. And I got one of the M10s killed. I mean, I did a little bit. Not much, but... Not in terms of stats, but in terms of actually winning the match, I feel like I did some stuff, for sure. My team might have won this one anyways, though, regardless of what I did. But I held down one of the flanks a little bit, so I'll take that. Didn't get spotted there. Push down to this rock. Actually, oh. Well, that was bad timing. I can't really change my mind now, though. I should have stopped the auto aim there, just in case I could get a shot on him. Dude, this tank is so slow. So fucking slow. Oh, wow. What a loser. What a loser. He played... Oh, and the other guy did it too. What a bunch of fucking assholes. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Didn't do an amazing job, but we did all right. We did all right. We won the game. That's what matters, right? We won the game. I think we ended with less than a 50% win rate, though, which is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. We did half on our team. You know what? That's not too bad. Lowest damage, but they actually do stuff against that if you report it. Dying on purpose is bannable, yes. I'm not sure if they do, but it is bannable. Well, I mean, it's not just like a communication ban. Like, they are actually affecting the game, right? So... yeah, I'm not surprised. He's not a very good player. Super surprised. Just saying. He also has 2,700 battles in a tier 2. Kind of questionable. What about the other guy? Yeah. But to be fair, he's a newer player. Maybe he doesn't know. I don't know. I think so, but I'm not 100% sure. I couldn't tell you. Man, my win rate for the Super Hellcat used to be 60%. Now it's 58. That's pretty sad. But yeah, I was playing it, like, if you look at these stats, you can't really see them. Look, there you go. Maybe I should hide them, honestly. Yeah, that's real bad. So the red arrows there are comparing against my previous stats in this tank. So like my previous averages. So over the course of today, my averages were lower than my normal averages. I don't know by how much, to be fair. It'd be nice if they told you. But by quite a bit. I mean, I guess I can see. My average experience is 800. My average damage is 1,300. And my average win rate is 58.3. And then today I got average of 770 or 775. That's not too bad. Well, 774. 1,167. That's okay. So it's not that much worse. A lot worse on win rate, but not that much worse on everything else. A little bit worse, but not much. Not much. So it's not that big of a deal. But in terms of my actual player rating, I played better. My average damage, I played better. My damage caused to receive. My average assistance, my average experience. But I did lose quite a bit today. Badly. Not sure why. Not sure why. A lot of losses. We got a 5-skill crew member, though, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. First one I've had of that. Kind of sick. Just gonna repair Jack of all trades until I can get my 3rd crew skill. Because then I can get Recon, Eagle Eye. Well, I guess Eagle Eye first. I'll probably take Eagle Eye, Recon, Camo. And then I guess Jack of all trades into Mentor. Eventually, but I probably won't ever get a 6 skill. Because that just takes fucking forever. So yeah, I guess Jack of all trades. I don't know, I usually have my medkit though. Mentor seems nice. But Mentor's just... I shouldn't go for Mentor. It gives such a little amount. I mean, I guess I could get sound detection. I don't know. Sound detection seems meh. To be fair, this tank does get arty shit. And I don't really need Jack of all trades. Jack of all trades seems worthless. Maybe I do get sound detection. Arty seems pain in this tank. It really seems painful. It genuinely seems painful. So maybe I do. Maybe I get Eagle Eye, sound detection, recon, camo. That actually seems pretty good. That seems like kind of everything I would need. This guy, I kind of want designated target. But I need another one. I do kind of want to level up this crew a little bit more. Preventative maintenance is just kind of a net positive, right? Like, it's just a net positive perk. There's no real reason not to have it. This, I mean, this guy's done. I mean, there's nothing. None of these are really any use. And then this, I mean, I could have gone... I mean, Adrenaline Rush is kind of useful. If I get a third skill, I would go Adrenaline Rush. I think I would go Adrenaline Rush for sure. I don't think Intuition is useful. I think I'd actually do... Oh, sorry. I think I'd actually do Safe Stowage, Adrenaline Rush, into... Oh, I guess I would go... Yeah, I would go Camo. Fuck Intuition. I don't care about Intuition. For these, I wouldn't change this. Unless I got Preventative Maintenance. Like, I got a 4th perk. Which would be absurd. Because I'd be resetting to this level. So I'd be missing out on one of these. I guess I could miss out on one of these. It's not the worst thing for Preventative Maintenance. It is kind of just a net positive. But I don't even have camo on him either. So I'd basically be like saying, oh, I'm never going to get camo on him. Which is kind of meh. Not a great idea. Yeah, I think I'll try and get her to this perk, and then I'll reset. I think I get Eagle Eye sound detection. Genuinely. I think I get Eagle Eye sound detection. Which, I hate getting sound detection, because it feels kind of worthless, but... The Meg... What? What are you saying? I think... Oh! Meg perk. Gotcha. It confused me so much when you said... when you said the Meg per K Pog. I was like, what does that mean? Actually, while I'm still here, I don't have to get off immediately, but I don't feel like playing anymore right now. I shall load up my crew. So let me put my normal crew member in here. I think is this one. Pretty sure it's that one. I don't think I have any others. It would have been the driver, yeah. Maybe this guy? No, it was this guy. Pretty sure. Yeah, it would have been this one. And then this guy can have whatever. This guy, I need to put all these back in. I don't actually have a driver. There. I'm just using all these as barrack slots. This is a really good tip I suggest to anybody. If you play this game free to play, my suggestion is only play it free to play if you are if you have Amazon Prime, I'd probably say, like, completely free to play. Because it gives you the rental tanks, which you can have fun with. Without those, you're gonna be, I'd say, hard pressed for credits some of the time, and also you're gonna feel kind of sad not having the ability to play some of the more fun premium tanks and stuff. But even with just Amazon Prime, you get a lot of premium tanks. You can make a lot of credits with them, and I mean, I'll show you. So with this, right, this is the Amazon Prime. There's 4 tanks I can choose from. The T92 is also tier 8. I thought it was tier 7. Weird. There's 4 tanks you can choose from, and whichever one you like the most, they're full tier 8 premiums, and you get them for 14 days. So you don't get to keep the tank, but you get to play in them for 14 days, and you can play as much as you want in that 14 days. But the thing is that the 14-day timer doesn't start until you redeem them. You can redeem them one at a time, and there's also this timer at the top until you have to redeem them. So this isn't going to go away for 2 more months. And then these guys also, one, you also get a free crew as well. You also get a free crew. You should pretty much always take the premium tanks. Because 1, they're more fun. And 2, you can earn a lot of credits with them, especially if you don't have premium tanks on your account. But you can choose the case of cola and the 5 times XP, but it's definitely not worth it. So what I'm going to do, if I do the Terminator event, I'm going to redeem one of them, play it, until I kind of feel like I don't want to anymore. Maybe even just for the 14 days straight. And then I'll redeem the next one. Because I will have to play a lot of other tanks. So I might not redeem them all at once. And then, when the rental period expires, you can right-click them and you can click remove. Don't do that. Because you can use them as barrack slots. Because usually barrack slots cost gold. And you don't want to have to get rid of your crew members. That sucks. Right? Getting rid of crew members is terrible. And you don't want to have to pay gold, because gold is hard to come by. You don't ever want to run into a situation where you need to buy gold. Which is, the 2 situations is garage slots and barrack slots. Because if you run out of either of those 2 things, then you're kind of forced to buy them, right? Otherwise, it's going to feel really shitty, right? But when it comes to barrack slots, just keep the rental tanks. Boom. Tons of free barrack slots. When it comes to garage slots, however, you're already going to feel a little bit at ease because you're using the rental tanks, right? You won't be buying a whole bunch of new tanks and playing new tanks. But you are going to have to maybe cut some losses here and there, sell some tanks that maybe you don't want to, right? Only have the tanks that you like actively play in your garage or your favorites. I don't know how many garage slots they give you for free. But another thing is that they tend to give you a lot of garage slots eventually. They give them slowly over time. They give you like 1 here, 1 there, 1 there. So eventually you start, I mean, I have 65 extra, right? That I've just accumulated. I've bought some here and there when I used to spend money on the game, but obviously I don't anymore. I haven't in like 6 years. But what I would say is that you can also earn gold and wait until they do a garage slot sale. And you can earn gold for free by playing in special tournaments that don't sound as intimidating as you think. I mean, you think tournament, it's like, oh shit, that's kind of intense. You know what I mean? I'm not sure I want to sign up for a tournament. I'm not that good. It is nowhere near that intense. It's basically like standing up. It's basically like you go into here and you just click, all right, there you go. And now you're signed up for the tournament. And then you don't do it in game, though. It's on a website. But basically, it's that simple. Now you're signed up for the tournament. You show up at the set time. And then you're up against 5 other people. You play. And if you win, you get gold. That's it. 5 other people, 1 at a time. So it's 5 1v1s. And if you win, and you're, the top of the round robin format, then you get gold. It's literally that simple. And it's official as well. It's not like one of those free to play, like, oh, how to get gold for free, not clickbait. Like, it genuinely is. It's run by the people who run the game. So it's definitely not a scam or anything. You do need to be careful, though. For a lot of free to play games, people will catch you out like that. They'll say, oh, earn gold or whatever. But it's actually officially through them, so it's safe. But yeah, if you play this game free to play with Amazon Prime, I don't think. How many tournaments have you won? Not very many. You will find sweaty players in there. And when I say sweaty players, I mean sweaty players, like 58, 60% win rate players that have played, 40,000, 60,000 battles. They know what they're doing. And they do it because it's a good way to get gold. Especially if you're very good, you can win. I've won a couple, though. But it depends on, you need good tanks. But the thing is that you only need to be top 3 to earn the gold. There's 6 people in the tournament. If you go into the 1v1 tournaments, the multi-people tournaments are a lot harder. 4v4s, it's it's worth signing up just in case you get gold, right? I mean, well, you still have to play for about an hour and a half, maybe. But it's still kind of worth it because you might win and get the gold. But holy shit, that shit is tough. I mean, any like 3v3s, you're gonna need good teammates, but there's a possibility you might win. 2v2s, yeah, if you get lucky with a good teammate, you can potentially win. 1v1s, however, though, people don't show up all the time because if 2 people don't show up, it ends in a tie. And if enough people, say 3 people in the lobby don't show up, right? 3 people in the lobby don't show up. Actually, no, say 4 people in the lobby don't show up, right? If 4 out of the 6 people don't show up, then 4, they all tie against each other. And then the 2 other people have to play against each other. And this genuinely has happened, right, to me. I was there. 1 other guy was there. 4 other people were AFK, right? So me and the other guy played against each other. And then whoever won that match got first place. Then whoever didn't win that match got second place, right? And then all the 4 people who were AFK all tied with each other and got third. So they all got gold. Even though they didn't even show up. So I'm not saying sign up and don't show up. That's not a good idea because you're like, that's happened once, I think. But if you show up, like say 3 people don't show up, you're in third place, even if you lose against the other 2 players because those 3 people didn't show up. If you show up, I mean, I'd say in the 1v1s, genuinely, pretty much every match, 1 person doesn't show up. Sometimes 2. Like, genuinely every single time. So when I say it's a 6-player tournament, it's really like you versus 4 other people. Like, it's really is that simple. It's kind of weird, but it's a good way to get gold for free. And, but it does depend on your tank, and you do have to play well. But you do want to have certain tanks, and you'll kind of notice which tanks are the meta for certain tiers, because it's based on tier. So people will pick good tanks. So like I did a tier 9 tournament. Sadly had a pretty bad teammate, but he was a chill dude, so I appreciate that. But I usually friend people and then add them on here and add little notes, right? So I can say this one has somewhat chill teammate, 1,500 win rate, down to sign up for mid tier / low tier. His chat is blocked though, so he uses VoIP. So he was toxic and got chat banned. But chill teammate, not a great player. And then I had his WN8, which is like a stat. Chill teammate, 750, only low tier. I also have my last played so I can remember. Doesn't talk much. Not a terrible teammate though. Nice friendly teammate, not great player though. Doesn't like low tier. So I have little notes so I can remember people and then invite them if I plan to do any tournaments in the future. But I did a tournament. My teammate was sadly not very good, but I played at tier 9. Tier 9, the higher tier tournaments you get more gold for, but they're definitely more competitive. But what's interesting is at tier 9, there's this bit of a shift where heavy tanks and medium tanks start to have very similar health pools, right? At least some of them. And the thing is that one of the biggest things, well, there's a couple things when it comes down to it, but I'd say the 2 biggest things are DPM and health points. Because when the game gets into a 1v1 situation, or these 2v2 situations, it kind of comes down to DPM and health points, because whoever kills the other one first wins. Do you know what I mean? And you're most of the time going to be fighting each other face on and both just trading shots. And because of the way that, since you're earning gold, which is a currency you can't get for free elsewise, you're basically always going to shoot gold rounds at each other, because you can buy those with credits. So you're basically spending your free-to-play currency to have a higher chance to earn premium currency that you can't earn for free, right? So everybody shoots gold. There's no reason not to. You'd be stupid not to, right? If you want to win the tournament, you shoot gold. If you don't want to win, then don't show up. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just stupid not to shoot it. Sadly, sometimes you get teammates who don't shoot it. You know what I mean? I'm like, are you shooting gold? And he's like, no. I'm like, well, okay. And I'm like, okay, do not sign up with that guy again. It's just stupid. Like, if you want to earn the gold, you gotta you got to put in the effort, and putting in the effort is putting in the resources, and also picking the right tank. But at tier 9, we got kind of owned because me and him both played a tank that was very similar to each other, and they're actually usually the right kind of tank for a 1v1, right? They're high DPM heavies, right? That don't really have any specific downsides. They're versatile high DPM heavies. But tier 9 is an interesting tier where some heavies start to have the same health as some mediums, right? And there's some mediums that have a decent amount of health but have very high DPM. And that's where you basically don't want to be using a heavy anymore. You want to be using a medium. Usually heavies are pretty much always the way to go in the 1v1s. Like, they're pretty much always the way to go. But like an E50M or an E50, sorry, is basically just better than the tank I was using, and the M103. And the M103 is a good tank, and that's what my team was using. But to be fair, we got killed by a T55A, which, to be fair, is a campaign tank. But it doesn't really make it better. The campaign tanks aren't really better than the base game tanks. Well, I say that. And then there's the 279E, which is objectively one of the most overpowered tanks in the game. At least at tier 10. But that tank is incredibly difficult to get. Incredibly difficult to get. So. I mean, I haven't even gotten the Excalibur. I've gotten the Stug, though. Gotten the Stug. Stug 4. Sadly, I was stupid with these crew members when I first started playing. I thought, oh, they're giving me a full crew for the tank that I plan to play, right? And they're giving me a full female crew, and I can all put them in the same tank together. Well, actually, to be fair, when I originally played, they had a thing called Sisters in Arms. Actually, yeah, I forgot about that. Never mind, I wasn't stupid. When I originally played the game, they had a thing called Sisters in Arms instead of Brothers in Arms. And they had to be all female for the buff to apply. I'm almost certain that used to be a thing. So I wasn't stupid. It's just that they changed it, because that's fucking dumb. Because now, if you ever get female crew members, or anybody that's 0 perk, really, if you're not a very experienced player, you should pretty much just always get them as a commander. Because commanders are usually the role that has the most stress. And needs the most experience, and 0 perks helps immensely for experience. But sometimes on some tanks, it is a good idea to have 0 perks on other people. Like on this tank, for example, if I want intuition, or like, so let's say safe stowage, or eagle eye, right, or something like that, or maybe I even want concealment, this commander has 3 roles, right? So, and then the base roles as well, the common perks. So it's like so much stress on the commander. So not having a 0 skill is really rough. I mean, this person has 2.5, right? I'd say that common skills are like half. You only really need 1 of them. And it doesn't have to be full percentage. But there's definitely, it's funny because it's definitely a game where people have different concepts of what's a good idea and what's not. Like, there's some people that really are like, oh, well, you need this on your tank, right? Otherwise, you know, you're at such a massive disadvantage. Some people disagree and be like, yeah, no, you don't really need that, right? Like, you can make do without it. It's fine. There's definitely a lot of those, like, misconceptions. Or not misconceptions, but, like, because they're not wrong. It's just their opinion. So it's not a misconception. My bad. It's just a different opinion, right? What I want to do, though, is I want to buy some of these tanks, right? And I want to play them. The Type 58 is actually a good choice. Maybe the T-34 as well. Also another good choice. So my plan is I'm going to play some of these tanks. Oh, the T-40 as well. I want to play some of these tanks that I really sucked at. Using these bonuses. I might do this tomorrow. I think I'll do this tomorrow. Well, I could do it today. Tier 2 tank. 100% off a tier 2 tank. It's kind of nice. Tier 8 tank, 40% off. Which are they? I'll do this today, so I'm not under stress to do it tomorrow, because tomorrow might be the last day of the event. So, it's just smarter if I do it today. So, let's see my service record. Let's go through. So, my plan is I'm going to buy a whole bunch of vehicles that I have terrible win rates in, right? So I need to pick some ones that I have terrible win rates in. Something that I have good amount of battles or some kind of attachment to, right? I can start at tier 8, to be fair. Anything that isn't a positive win rate. So, that's... I can't buy the Chrysler K. It's a premium tank. Can't buy the IS-3A. It's a premium tank. Can't buy the Senlac. It's a premium tank. Can't buy that. It's a premium tank. This, however, I can buy. And I think this is probably the one I should buy. The TVP BTU is... This is one of the tanks I played... Not originally when I started playing the game. But quite a lot. Well, no, the thing is that I've just played a lot of tanks. It's funny, actually, because I played in a tournament once, and a guy was like, oh, okay, can you play this tank? In your garage. Said the fucking European word for it, and I couldn't even say it properly. Fuck's sake. That's how you know that I watch too many like European content creators. We said it the other way. Yeah, no, and I keep calling tanks WZs, right? I keep calling them WZs instead of WZs because that's just what I hear people call them all the time. So I like that's just in my brain. No, I genuinely I watch a lot of European content creators throughout my whole life. I have. So I picked up so much of the terminology. But I couldn't even say the fucking word properly there. But anyways, I just have so many of these. So a guy was like, "Oh, can you play this?" Right? I can see it's in your stats in your garage, right? Or garage, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And I was like, "No, I don't own that." And he was like, "Okay, can you play this?" And I was like, "No, I don't own that." He's like, "Okay, can you play this?" And I was like, "No, I don't own that." It's like, okay, what do you own? And I was like, "This. I only own like one tank." And it's like, okay. You probably thought I was a fucking weirdo, but like, I mean, rental. Well, actually, this isn't a rental anymore, but rental. Rental. So as you get down the list, you can see there's less rentals, but a lot of the tanks I've played, all my stats have been rentals. Love the animal names. Oh yeah, I love them too. I really do. I really do. They're so cool. The Americans like to name things after animals too. It's fun. So you got Wolverine, Hellcat. To be fair, there's not too many. Bulldog, to be fair. I always think of the Pershing as an animal, but I'm not sure it is. I think it's just a name. And the Germans have Panthers, Jagdtigers, Mouse, Tiger, Panther, Leopard. I do love the German tanks. They're pretty cool. Gorilla too? What animal is that? Is that bear? For some reason that makes me think of a bear. I never knew that was an animal. What animal is it? The UK like to name things after animals occasionally. Because you got like the turtle and the badger. Tortoise. Not too many though. Not too many to be fair. It's funny that they all, like, each nation has their own way of naming things. I love the Chinese, like, 121. I love that. I don't know. It looks cool. Manticore. Oh yeah, the Manticores. This is a funky little tank. Look at this. Look at how this little tank. Look at this tank. Look at how funky it is. It's a cricket. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. I never knew that. This little tank is super funky though. Got a big old gun too. I think it's supposed to be a oh, maybe not. There's another tank where they basically literally put a naval, like a naval battleship gun. Lock Panzer. I don't know how to say that word. I'm gonna butcher it. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna attempt it. I love the naming schemes though. I love them. Like when you get more to the recent tanks for Cheetah. Ah, okay. When you get more to the recent tanks for Russia, they start calling everything just object. Just Object 268, Object 263, Object 261, Object 268 version 4, Object 207, Object 277, Object 257, Object 705, Object 705A, Object 430U, Object 430, Object 140, Object 432, Object 416. I love it though. It's fun. It's fun. I'm not hating. But it's funny how they just went with that naming scheme after a certain point. Or like the French, all their fucking tanks are called AMX. Like, look at how many AMXs there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 18. 19. I think 19. A lot of fucking AMXs. Funny. Also, for some reason, Czech tanks, they really seem to love the number 50. I mean, 51, 55, 50, 50, 50, 51. I mean, it's only a couple, but to be fair, there's only a couple to choose from. I really want to know what other nations they could add, though. The other nations, like, it doesn't really change anything. I don't care if the tanks are exactly the same. I really don't. Like, they could add very similar tanks. I mean, okay, maybe not exactly the same, but like the Chinese tanks, a lot of them are variants of other tanks, right? Like the IS-2. The IS-2 is very similar to the IS, right? You can see they look very similar. See, IS. And then we can go and look at the IS-2. Looks very similar, right? They have the same shape hull, same shape thing. Yeah, a lot of nations do. A lot of nations do. That's why, like, they don't want to create copies, right? Which I completely understand, right? Or like this isn't exactly a copy, but it's a Soviet hull, right? Like that is definitely a Soviet hull, and it is called a T-34, which is a Soviet like type of naming scheme. Same with this, right? It's very similar to Soviet tanks. Or like the Type 58, the Type T-34. These are very similar to Soviet tanks. If I find one, T-34. See, it's very similar. It's a little bit different. It's a little bit smaller and flatter than T-34-85. I mean, this looks extremely similar to the Type 58. Very minimal difference, right? But, and then also there's like M5 Stuart, right? The Chi-Ha is even similar to the Chi-He for Japan. Actually, no, there's a Chi. There's two Chi-Has. The fuck? Never knew that. But M5 Stuart, I didn't realize there was two Chi-Has in the game. What the fuck? Thanks, GG. I mean, they're only tier 3, so it makes sense I never realized, but how different are they from each other? Are they, like, exactly the same? Okay, one of them can hold 20 less bullets. One of them is significantly faster than the other. Okay, one of them's literally just straight up better. I mean, it can hold 20 less bullets, to be fair. But, I mean, to be fair, you're not going to need to shoot off 160. Yeah, it's strictly just better. Very strange. But the reason for that, though, the reason for that is because there's not that many Chinese tanks for them to choose from, right? And that's fair, right? That there's just not that many for them to choose from or create, right? And that's perfectly fine. Well, I would hate for there not to be the Chinese tank lines in the game. That would make me sad, right? Like, even though they're very similar to other tank lines in the game, I'm happy they're here because I don't know, the idea of having another nation is so cool. I want more nations. I want, like, I don't know what else they could add. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to think of. Like, what else could they add? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Is there enough like Indian tanks in the world? The thing is, though, is that they don't want to go modern, right? That's the thing. They don't want to go modern. And that's unfortunate because it means that, you know, newer tanks, one, are off the limits, and two, there's a lot of nations that could be added these days. But back in World War II, they didn't have tanks, you know what I mean? Or they didn't have a place in the war. So there's just not much for them to go with. I mean, what was the most recent nation they added? I guess Italy? Yeah, I think it was Italy. Or maybe Poland. It might have been Poland. No, I think it was Italy. I think it was Italy. So, yeah, I think definitely Italy. But, like, what's funny is that the Czech line used to only have one tank. Or, like, one tank line, right? But this was added pretty recently. The new Tier 10 Czech Heavy. The VZ55. I wanted to call it the VZ55. This was added very recently. Which is pretty cool. It's cool to see. Cool to see another Czech tank. I really like the Czech mediums. But I don't know what else they could add. I don't know what other nations there really is to add. Especially since they don't want to use any modern stuff. I really hope they do modern stuff eventually. I know people would hate it, but I really hope they do modern stuff. Have you heard of Wargame Red Dragon? I saw you were playing that on my Discord, actually, and I was very surprised, because that is a game that I really like, and I really enjoyed playing. And I do want to play more of it at some point. And, I don't know, it's not a super popular game. So I was super surprised to see somebody, I don't know, I know of playing it. It's a really fun game. I'm not very good at it. I'm terrible. I just play against the AI. And do like the campaigns and stuff. I haven't completed all of them. I think I completed like half of them. But it's a super fun game. Super cool as well. I like games like that. I'm not a big fan of RTS, but I don't know. The whole like military command stuff is fun. It is fun. Alright, let's pick a tier 2 tank. Friend of my church meeting, we play together. Oh, that sounds sick, man. That sounds sick. Let's pick a tier 2 tank that I have a bad win rate in. And also a tier 1 tank. How about that? Let's pick a tier 1 that I don't have that many battles in. The NC-31. How about that? Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, actually, we'll go with the Keihosenka. Hopefully I said that properly. We'll go with this one. It only costs 0, so it doesn't matter. But we're gonna purchase that. What a silly looking tank. He's kind of cute though. He's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. Okay, now I need a tier 2 tank. Tier 2 tank. What should I go with? L60? I could go with the L60. Oh wait, the L60 is already in my garage, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, wait, not the L60. Maybe something else simple. I'll go with the FTBS, actually. Okay, let's go with the FTBS. Oh, it's a collector vehicle now, actually. Let's apply the discount show. I want to use up these discounts. What? Wait. Does that tank not exist anymore? The fuck? It does. Weird. I can't apply the bonus to it. Oh, maybe you can't apply the bonus to collector vehicles. That's odd. Okay. That's fine. We'll pick a different one. I don't know. What would be in the thing? Medium 2? Oh, I have a good win rate in that. Fuck. Well, not a good win rate, but something that's over 51%. I want to pick stuff that's under 51%. Let's just go with the VAE Type B. That should be in the tech tree. Yeah. Go with that. Will save me 3,000 credits, but you know what? We'll do it. Okay, now we need a tier 3 tank. Will be a good tier 3 tank to choose. The Chiha? We did just talk about the Chiha. Okay, let's do it. Chiha. And then I need a tier 4 tank. Oh, it's got to be the T40. It's got to be the T40. Oh, the T40 is a collector vehicle, though. I don't think it'll work. Right? I don't think it'll work. Yeah, it won't work. It can only be... I guess I can just see what it can be. It can only be one of these. It might have to be the M5A1 Stewart. I sucked so bad in that tank. Where is the M5A1 Stewart? Where is it? Actually, my win rate was really good. Holy shit. Maybe I was owning, dude. Maybe I was gaming. M5 Stewart? I could do the M5 Stewart. Let's do the M5 Stewart. It's terrible. Okay. That's a good choice. The M5 Stewart. And then tier 5? It's a good tier 5 tank. I think T34. I think T34 is gonna be that. Gotta be the choice. Could be T1 heavy, but the T34 is pretty bad. Yeah, let's go T34. Actually, no, type T34. Actually, no, I played that well. Oh, that's because I came back to that, I think, and I played it. Let's go to T34, because that's pretty similar to type T34, and I have history with that tank. T34. Okay, now I need a tier 6. Tier 6. Type 58. It's gotta be the type 58. Yeah. 71 battles as well. Trying to pick some of the ones that I've played a little bit more battles in as well. Type 58 is a great choice. Then tier 7. Tier 7. I haven't played that many tier 7 tanks, actually. It's only like a couple. There's only gonna be... Maybe even... There's only 2 to choose from. Yeah, so it's either the WZ-131 or the T-34-100. T-34-100. Because I'm pretty sure for the tier 8, I'm going to be picking the TVP VTU. Pretty sure. that's probably, yeah, it's my lowest tier 8. So yeah, and I've played 100 battles, 46% win rate. Oh, it's so bad. 478 average experience. What? That's disgusting. Disgusting. But to be fair, I sucked really bad when I played that. I will pick those two. I'm curious. I think these discounts might last forever. There you go. I applied a whole bunch of discounts. Whole bunch of discounts. Let's go buy them all real quick. So I think these discounts might last forever, but I'm gonna buy them now. This little tank. I do have some history with these tanks though, because I remember being mad, very mad when I did play them. Some of them have gotten buffs though, actually. I think at least the TVP VTU has, which is kind of cool. Kinda cool. Oh, I never even researched everything in this vehicle. Holy shit. Never even researched everything. Then Chiha. So I'm not gonna play these now, obviously, or even tomorrow, or even the day after that. But I'll probably play them when. Or actually, I might play some. I don't know. I don't know when I'll play them, but at some point. Is that all of them? No, there was a USA one too, right? M5 Stewart, yep. Yes, that should be all of them. If I get rid of... Well, tier 1, I have that one. Tier 2, I have that one. Tier 3, I have that one. Tier 4, I have the Stewart. Tier 5. Don't have anything for tier 5. What did I put the bonus on for tier 5? Oh, was it the T-34? Probably Russian, right? Yeah. Madge. That should be my bonuses spent. I'm not sure if they disappear from here. I don't think they do. And I put bonuses onto these. I'm not going to buy them because they're high tier. And they're going to be hard for me to... Like, I don't even have them researched, so... It is, but I got... Pretty sure I got all of them. Yeah. It'd be good. If I hide rentals... That'd be pretty easy for me to see. There isn't a button to show... I wish I could, like, hide premium vehicles, but there's no way to do that. That sucks. Yeah, there's no way to hide premium vehicles, sadly. Would be a nice feature. But we got tier 4, tier 5, tier 1, tier 8, tier 7, tier 2, tier 3, tier 6. That'll be all of them. So, I used all my bonuses. I guess I can fill them up with some crew. Well, I have no Russian crews left. Sitting around. I have so many American crews. I mean, American tanks are the tanks I've played the most. I can show you my stats, actually. It's always cool. The way they show them off is cool, too. Oops, don't do that. Small F. But it is okay. Seems to have sorted itself out. So the reason I'm doing this, just to be clear, the reason I'm doing this is because I wanted to make sure I use those bonuses, because I'm not sure if they disappear or not, to like buy tanks at a discount, and there's no tanks that I really want right now to keep. So the idea is I wanted to buy these tanks. Wow, I have like no crew. Crazy. My barracks should be pretty empty now. Yeah, 42 slots. Look at that. Hell yeah. So I wanted to empty them out a little bit, or to buy all these tanks. But I wanted to buy tanks that I want to get every tank on this list to at least say 51%. That's my goal. I don't want to have a single tank under 51%. Whether I will achieve this goal, probably not. Especially since I have some rentals, which I'm not able to play anymore, which are pretty low. Which I just played really bad in, to be honest. But I would at least like to try and get as few tanks under this spot. Because that's pretty much the only two things I care about, is my overall win rate and then the win rate of my tanks. I mean, like, also 3-marking the occasional tank that I really like, and just seeing myself play better in my favorite tanks. That's kind of something that I like. So, like, seeing that my average XP per battle for my A phase 1 is quite decent, or, like, my Super Pershing is decent. It's not amazing, but it's decent. Then where's the other tanks? Super Hellcat, 800, especially as a tier 7. I have more average experience on that than I have on my T64, so I'm happy about that. Cool to see. This tank as well. This tank is supposed to be a very bad tank, the FE40202. But I really liked it. And it's funny because I thought I would really like it before I played it. And then when I got a rental, I was like, alright, I want to play this tank. And I started playing it, and I was owning, man. Like, I mean, if you look at those stats, I mean, that's 73 games, 60% win rate, 1,000 experience per battle. That's a lot of fucking experience, man. That's like, it's crazy. I was averaging 2,200 combined, and this tank is not supposed to be very good. It's supposed to be pretty bad. I was having a lot of fun with it, though. I think that some tanks are just going to work better for some people. Like, it's just, on average, you're just going to do well sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, you're just going to do well. Because you kind of mesh well with the tank. I was also doing well with the 50 TP. I didn't really like it that much, though, to be fair. And I don't actually remember doing this well, but that is a very good tank. Same thing with the T54 Mod 1, though. I thought I would like it, and then when I played it, I was fucking loving it, and I was owning with it. I mean, I only got to play 10 battles in it, but 1,245. I mean, it could have just been luck. You know, I could have been on a lucky streak. But, I mean, I was owning with it. And 80% wins. I mean, I won 8 out of the 10 games I played with it. Also, this tank. This is the Ripper pattern, which I wanted so bad. I mean, 54% win rate, not great. But it is only 28 games played. But 900 average XP. I was averaging like 2,300 combined, which is pretty decent for a tier 8 tank. It's not amazing, but it's pretty decent. So, I mean, I was doing well in it, even though it's not a very good tank. Like, these three are not... the T54 Mod 1's alright. It's alright. The prophecy was true. That's true. I did go over. I don't know. I like to chill out. To be fair, I didn't want to play anymore, but I was fine with chilling out. Man, I do really well in this tank, apparently, too. Not so much recently. I guess that's why my stats have looked bad, is because I just had really good stats before. That's fair, actually. This tank is supposed to be not very good either, but it's a bit of a weirdo tank. And I didn't really like playing it, to be honest, but I did well in it. I mean, I was averaging 1,700 combined. Yeah, 1,700 combined, roughly, and then 800 experience. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's a bit of a weirdo tank, though. This one's weird. I don't really like it very much. Let me see if I can find it in my garage. Show you. It's a fucking weirdo. Look at this tank. Kind of weird. Well, I guess it's more weird to play than the way it looks. But, like, it's got this massive turret. And it's so slow and clunky. It's just, it's a very clunky tank. Very clunky tank. But I did well in it. I didn't really enjoy it very much, but I did well in it. Did do well in it. You get a unicorn. But, besides the point, yeah, I want to try and get these tanks up to, and some of these tanks that I bought, I have very, very, memories of them. Of playing them and sucking really bad. Not so much the T-34, but the Type T-34 I remember playing quite badly. But I played that again recently and did well. The Type 58 I remember playing and playing it badly. CVP, I remember. T-34-100, I remember. It felt like, I mean, I played this 300 games. It's a bit top heavy, yeah. I played this 338 games, right? And I hated it, right? And it's crazy to me that I played so much of that tank. Because that's my second most played tank. And I wasn't having fun playing it, really. But the only reason I was playing it was because I was trying to get through to the next one. I was trying to grind up the tech tree, right? Which is what you're supposed to do, right? Obviously. But the thing is that, one, it used to be a lot harder to grind up the tech tree back then. And two, the worse you do, the longer it's going to take, right? The longer it's going to take to grind up tech tree, because the experience you get is the experience you need to progress. So I was playing badly, which is going to mean that it's gonna take me a long fucking time. So, but yeah, so I want to play those tanks potentially when I do the Terminator thing. I'm not sure. I might try it for the first couple days. I'm not gonna buy the pass immediately. I'm gonna try it for the first couple days. I mean, I've been having fun with the game. And I do kind of want to do a marathon because I've never done one. Just to see what it's like. Dude, look at this style. This style's so cool. I like that. I think this is from Amazon Prime. Got the flames. Really nice colors, too. Holy shit. But yeah, so I want to play some of those tanks that I have bad win rates in and try and improve them. And also, over the Terminator, like the thing, you are supposed to play different tanks and earn like a certain amount of points in them. And then if you earn a certain amount of points for them, you get like a reward towards your progression towards the event. So the idea is that I'm going to play a couple different tanks, and then finish them so that way I can get the reward for the progression, to slow down the progression. And then it'll give me some other things to play. But tomorrow I'm going to try and get my festive atmosphere to level 9, which I should be able to do, hopefully. I mean, right now I have, let's just round it up, right? About 7, 8, 13,000. Well, 1,300, sorry. I have about 1,300 resources. 1,300 resources, and I need about, so I kind of have enough for this right now. But if I convert, it's kind of just a waste. I'll only convert tomorrow to get to tier 9. I'm not going to spend any more on Mila and Arnie, because sadly they're just kind of a waste. The economic bonuses are just never going to pay off anymore. And then tomorrow I'm going to play the AE Phase 1, which is a higher tier than I've been playing. I've been playing like tier 6 and tier 7 and a little bit of tier 8. But we're going to play tier 9 tomorrow pretty much all day. Which will be a little bit harder, and I might play really bad, but I want to play a higher tier because it'll give better rewards. And, yeah, it'll be fun. And then the day after that, the event might be over. It might be over, the holiday event. So we'll see what happens, really. I'm not sure. Before tomorrow, I'm gonna figure out when the event actually ends. So that way I know, because I might want to stream a bit earlier to take advantage of the event a little bit more and get more value out of it. If that makes sense. So, I will keep you guys posted. I will say on tomorrow's stream and also potentially on my Discord. But yeah, for tomorrow, be on same time, and we playing this tank, and hopefully getting to level 9 because that is when I get my last token too. And you can watch me roll my last chance to get the tank for free. It will actually be my last chance, sadly. Technically, the people, like, if you played this whole event, you would have had, like, tons of chances. So it's kind of like a grind or like a marathon in of itself. You know what I mean? Because the more you play, the more tokens you can earn to then get more chance at the tank. But it is just RNG. Whereas the other marathons, like the actual marathons they go where they give out tanks, it's a guarantee as long as you achieve the goals that they set. Which are grindy, don't get me wrong. They are grindy. If you plan to do it completely for free. But we'll see. It'll happen, I believe. I don't know. It's a 0.3% chance, I've heard people say. That's like the rough estimate. It's like 0.3% chance. Which, I mean, you'd need to roll, what, 300 tokens? Right? To even have, like, a bit of a chance. And that's not really how odds work, right, at the end of the day, so. But there's potential. Who knows? Right now, I did get at least 5 rentals. I'm happy that I at least got 5 rentals, because that means 1, it's in my garage, 2, I can use it for frontline, and 3, channel where the fuck it was, you channeled to somebody the Pale Rose, yeah, fair. Also, I can use it for barrack slots, so I basically got 4 extra barrack slots, and a usable tank for frontline, which is pretty cool. So the fact I got 5 already, I'm happy with that. If I hadn't got 5, I would have been a bit pissed in that situation, because not getting 5 is kind of sad. But since I got the 5 rentals, I'm okay. I don't mind if I don't get it. It's not that big a deal. Because using this for frontline will be super, super useful. Super useful to use this during frontline. So, because if I die in my AU phase 1, then I'll have an extra tier 9, which is super nice. But I don't know if frontline's coming back this year. I don't know. People love frontline, so I assume so. I know Onslaught's coming back, which I've never played Onslaught, and I think... Is it tier 10 only? I think Onslaught might be tier 10 only. And I've never... I don't have a tier 10. I need to get a tier 10. I really do. I need some kind of, like, versatile tier 10. A tier 10 that's, like, pretty much always useful. And I think it's going to be the WZ11-5A, because that is pretty much always useful. This tank is pretty much always good. Just a great heavy tank. And I would like to get the Alpine Tiger, which is similar. Did I complete my Twitch Prime missions? Let me see. Let me see. I did not. I need to do spotting. Spotting is really tough, honestly. I don't play light tanks enough. I don't have very many of these left. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. So I didn't get all my tokens. Man, I'd like those 2 tokens. That's okay. I should probably spend these, right? Otherwise they might go away. I have 20 tokens to spend. What should I spend my tokens on? I don't really need days of premium time. I could buy... I guess every day is technically an everyday thing. But to be fair, I'm not gonna play those days, I don't think, right? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna play those days. I don't know. Because what, like, I mean, tomorrow I'll still have premium. The day after that I'll still have premium. And then the 2 days after that I'll still have premium. But I'm not gonna play the 2 days after that. I don't need premium. I might play some offline. But then it's the day after that I won't have premium. Maybe it's worth it. And the consumable packs seem worse. Or seem like worse. These seem bad. The XP missions seem kind of bad. These are just cosmetic. These like crew members. They're not actually special. I mean, they're special in terms of the cosmetic. I'll only be able to get 2 extra tokens, right? So I'll get 22, 5, 10. I don't know. I could buy a style. I could just buy like the Red Hat Battalion, or I could buy this one. I don't really want either of those though. Maybe this one. This one's not too bad, but I don't know. I'd rather have the crew members, I feel like, and maybe some premium. But if I bought the premium, would I be able to buy anything else? No, I'd be left with 1 token. That's a fucking pain in the ass. I'd be left with I'd be left with 4 tokens, which is actually worse because it's close to being able to buy something, but it's actually not able to buy something. So that's a pain. I don't know. I'll figure that out. I guess I could just buy 2 days of premium in one of these guys. That's not too bad. I need to do the spotting missions. Might have to do that tomorrow. I don't really have any light tanks to play though. I have like no good light tanks. Guess I could play the Super Chaffee. Or the T-52. Or the VK-2801. This isn't that good spotting though. It's camo. 14. 16. 15. Alright, anyways, I gotta go. Sorry. I'm just talking about World Tank stuff. I need to buy my well-deserved reward too. Shit. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Anyways, I do gotta go. You're fucked. I was excited about hitting that guy. It felt really satisfying. Look at how hard to hit he is. Oh, get fucked! What a shot! What a shot! I got him. He was zooming around at the speed of light. Too bad, motherfucker. Look at how hard to hit he is. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. The game modes were fun. Had a good time. What a shot too. I didn't even aim it. I was just like, I can hit him. I can hit him. I can make the judgment, make the distance. Pop. The game modes are fun. I had a good time with them. Hopefully you guys did too. Hopefully you had a good time watching. Hopefully I had a good time watching the rest of the gameplay. So in terms of the good stream, thank you. Thank you very much. You guys are way too kind. So in terms of the plan for the stream, tomorrow will be more World of Tanks. I'll be playing the higher tier, so if you want to, that excites you. Playing a different tank all day as well. Whereas today I played the Super Hellcat. The day before that I played the KV-1 SA. Tomorrow we'll play the AE Phase 1. Because I'll get like a ton of rewards for playing that. I'll get like extra XP. What was it, like 72% extra free XP? Which isn't much because you don't get much free XP in the first place. But still a nice little bonus. Yeah, so I'll play that all day tomorrow. Try and get my festive atmosphere. Roll my last little token. Try and get my festive atmosphere to 10 because I get some rewards for that. And then also, well, actually, yeah, that'll be it basically. Maybe play some more of the game modes. It'll hopefully be a bit of a longer stream tomorrow. I'm also gonna figure out what time the event ends on the 9th because it's supposed to end on the 9th, but I'm not sure if it ends in the morning on the 9th. How soon in the morning? I usually stream in the morning of whatever day I'm streaming on, right? Like very early in the morning. So, so I want to know how soon into the stream it's going to end. Because if it ends right, like near the start of the stream, then I might play some World of Tanks and then jump on something else. But I'll let you know for sure the next stream how that's going to go. Because I'm not sure yet when that ends. I guess I could look now. Let's see. I don't know when the update drops with the new line of tanks. I guess it'll be all news. Take full advantage. Our festivities run until January 9th, 2023 at 6:20 ET. Six 20 ED. Interesting. Or ET, sorry. Like phone home. Okay, so you don't have to buy the stuff for the credit discounts. I don't think. It's not super clear, but I don't think you have to buy the tanks. You just have to apply the discounts. All of your holiday ops resources will disappear, but your tokens will be instantly. So I should make sure that I convert all of my tokens. Yeah. So ends at ET. 06 ET. AM or PM. It's military time. So that'll be AM. So if it's 06 ET AM, it'll be 6:20 on January 9th. So quite early. So I should start my stream early. So, oh god, okay. So I'll get 1 hour. 1 hour and 20 minutes. I'm pretty sure I'll get 1 hour and 20 minutes to try and get some extra resources. Because the resources will reset at 5. And then the event will end at 6:20. I'm gonna launch the game again just to make sure, because they changed when the actual in-game daily stuff resets from the last time I played. It used to be 7 a.m. Well, make sure you're talking about my time zone, to be fair. I'm talking about EST. So you can convert that in Google. So it'd be 6 a.m. EST, somewhere around then. So I'll probably start the stream earlier, maybe about like 2 a.m. EST. I'll need to play stuff. Yeah, I need to get as many challenges as possible. I'm gonna relaunch the game just to make sure, because the daily resources that you get for the holiday event is limited. It's limited daily. Usually they don't do that for most events, but some events they do. You're limited daily. Because they want you to log in, right? If it's a long period event where they want you to log in every day, right? It makes sense. Well, pretty much they always incentivize you to daily log in, but this one you are gated behind daily logins. So these resources show when the timer resets. The timer is going to reset in 10 hours, 54 minutes. So that is 7 o'clock plus 10 hours, which will come out to about 5 a.m. Yeah, it'll be 5 a.m. So 5 a.m. it resets, 6:20 it ends. So basically, I'm going to get 2 more resets, in theory, but I'm only going to have an hour to get my missions done. And then try and buy as many tokens as humanly possible. Or try and get to level 10 if I haven't gotten to level 10 yet. Which I might not have. It might be really close. I might not have gotten to level 10. I might actually need it to reset to get to level 10. So yeah, I'm going to have to maybe just rush. I'll have an hour and 20 minutes to hopefully get as much done, reach level 10, and then buy as many tokens as I have left. I think that's the goal. Yeah, hopefully that works out. But so yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. That'll be the day after tomorrow. What I'm talking about will be the day after tomorrow. And so that stream will definitely start earlier. I'll have to make sure that I do. And then I'll probably just play something else. I might play Fury Unleashed, actually. Or it might just be a shorter stream. It depends how early I start. If I start a lot earlier, then maybe nothing else. Maybe I'll just get off. But if I only start a bit earlier, like if I start at like 4 and then the event ends at 6, I might just get off. Or I will play something else if that happens. But if I start at like 2 and the event ends at 6, then I might just get off at that point. 'Cause that's already 4 hours, and it's not a short stream, really. Well, it's kind of a short stream in my opinion, but it's not like badly short. But anyways, I do gotta go. But after that, I will play some other things. I'll find some other fun stuff to play on stream, and then maybe back to some World of Tanks once the Terminator thing starts. We'll see. I kind of do want to, and I kind of plan to, but we'll see. We'll see if the plan changes, because that is still like a week away almost. Or at least 4 streams away. But anyways, I gotta go. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. I had a good time. Hopefully you did too. It was a bit of a longer stream, longer than I had planned. But I enjoy streaming. I have a good time. So, yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. Hopefully earlier, but we will see. No promises. It's just honestly, I just get on later, and I didn't mean to stream for this long, but I just had a good time. So keep going usually. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out and chatting, all that good stuff. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. I'm also glad you enjoyed your stay, Gabby. Thank you guys for being here. I do really appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And oh, if you're new to the stream, hit the follow button. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I forgot to do the selling out thing at the end. If you're new to the stream, hit the follow button below the stream. I'd really appreciate it. It lets you know every time that I go live. I usually stream every single day around AM EST hours. You can convert that to your local time zone. But if you want a notification and to know whenever I go live, you should follow my Twitter, join my community Discord. I post notifications on both of those things whenever I go live. And there is links to both those things in chat. Also, if you want to check out my YouTube, you can. Posted a link to that in chat as well. I post occasional videos over there. It's been a little bit since my last post, but I post like highlights and stuff. So if you want to check that out, you can. I plan to post some World of Tanks stuff on there soon. It's kind of hard to find like some super exciting stuff for World of Tanks stuff. I think it's better if it's like clipped together and edited, which I don't really have the time to do currently. So, but I might post some little small stuff, like maybe like 8-minute videos of just like exciting matches that were more intense and exciting. Yeah, that'll be about it though. Epic kill compilation. Yeah, exactly. Well, more so like the funny stuff or the interesting stuff, right? Not like a kill montage, but you never know. Kill montages. Who doesn't like a good kill montage? But yeah, that'll be it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.